murder when I was alive. So now I'm in hell, and my sentence is to have to stream retro video games for eternity from hell. It's really hot here. That was true. That part's true about the hell myth. The devil's not as much of a jerk as they make him out to be, but he is still pretty much an a-hole. He's like a mega a-hole. He's very passive aggressive, the devil, but he's not that bad. He's just really, really annoying.
Where do you want to go?
And he never lets us have ice cream sandwiches. Starting the game. It's happening, Jessa. It's happening. Is it happening? It's happening. It's happening. My right-hand man, Tony Soprano's here today. Tony, you here today? Yeah, you just saw me. What do you mean am I here today, Christopher? He still doesn't know my name. He thinks my name's Christopher. It's really Steve. It says the low quality picture game looks like it says LeChuck's Revenge. Oh my god. I gotta fix that. Hey, BB Tech. Spawn for gamers.
We can't go there, man. That's the forbidden triangle.
What?
We can't go there, man. That's the forbidden square. We can't go there, man. That's the forbidden pentagon.
You can click on other stuff here?
We can't go there, man. That's the forbidden circle. We can't go there, man. That's the forbidden hexagon. We can't go there, man. That's the forbidden parallelogram. We can't go there, man. That's the forbidden octagon.
Keep going up.
We can't go there, man. That's the forbidden trapezoid.
Thumb.
We can't go there, man. That's the forbidden rhombus.
Rhombus. I hope Rhombus isn't here. He's gonna sue the game. Hell's got some nice fiber. It does have good internet at least. Yeah, Jessa.
Can't go there,
How are you
man.
doing?
That's the forbidden dihedron.
What's a dihedron? A dihedron is a regular tilting or map on a sphere composed of two regular gons, each occupying a hemisphere and with edge lengths on a unit sphere. Its Schafli symbol is dot. Its dual is the hosohedron. Let's close that and never think about that again. Hey, level 1 alt, stop spanking, you are monkeys. Hey, Princess Emily, good morning. How you doing today? Hello, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Fat Island has your favorite music.
Can't go there, man. That's the forbidden ellipse.
I gotta figure out what we were doing. I don't remember.
We can't go there, man. That's the forbidden dodecagon.
Dodecagon? How's that different than a dodecahedron? Fat Island! Tony, it's Bob's B-Day. Say hello buddy to them. Oh, sorry, Bob, wasn't wait. Happy birthday to you, Chris, Blah Herringstone. Happy birthday to yous. Happy birthday to yous. Happy birthday, dear Blah Herringstone Christopher Lee. Happy birthday to yous. A banja! Wow, he sang you a song, Bah. He loves you. Rhombus and his daggers. Yeah, Rhombus and his mozzarella sticks and his daggers. What's your favorite polygon? Oh, a dodecagon.
Dodecagon.
A plane figure with 12 sides. What's a dodecahedron? Oh, a plane figure with 12 sides as opposed to a 3D figure with 12 pentagonal faces. Yes, that makes sense. A gon is a 2D. A hedron is a 3D, maybe. That's pretty sick.
We can't go there, man. That's the forbidden ovoid.
Forbidden ovoid. How many of these are there?
We can't go there, man. That's the forbidden icosahedron.
My favorite polygon is... I'm a simple man. I like a triangle. I'm a simple man. Mama says I'm not a smart man. I like triangles. We're going to Booty Island. No, I think we're done with Booty Island. Oh, right. I couldn't figure out what to do with the, grog. I couldn't figure out how to get the grog. I have to figure out what to do with the telescope, the lens, or... Wait, I have some ideas, actually. Wait, so I want to be here or Fat Island? We need to get the grog. Where, What island had the grog? Is that this island or Fat Island? Oh, it's Fat Island. Okay.
Yet you want
Hey,
to move.
Superstar. Hello? Welcome, good morning. Too smart for me. Come, we can't go there, man. How cool is the Kuiper says a monkey island? I had a barber named Dominique, and the voice actor is Dominic. That's cool. It is cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. So many big words, man. Go back to Fat Island. Okay, and we'll go to the path. Time for classic. Anime does rule. What's everyone's favorite anime? My favorite anime is probably Trigun. It's pretty cool, but I haven't watched this since I was a kid. That was my favorite kid anime. I don't know what my favorite adult anime is. My favorite adult anime is Hunter x Hunter is actually my favorite anime. I changed my mind. I'm changing my mind, man. I'll go here. Get to tell your friends. Tony Soprano sung me happy birthday. As my best friend forever, you can kindly request a Nancy Drew stream for your birthday, March 8th. Okay, but you have to remind me every day up until then, or else I'll forget. Alright, Emily? Wait, what day is March 8th? March 8th is a Sunday. I mean, it's theoretically possible, but I can't make any promises. Because who knows what we'll be into. It's theoretically possible, Emily. Done with booty? Never. Don't go that man. Yo, Trevo, good morning. Welcome to the STREAM stream. You're streaming. You don't have no alibi. Escanza, what's up? Monkey Island 2. That's right. That's right. We in it.
Monkey statue.
We in this. I have a feeling I actually do something with the window and the mirror and use the...
That doesn't seem to work.
No? I put the lens here and have it like reflect through the window, or maybe you do that.
Nice.
Maybe you do that after you already get. I need to get the grog to have a drinking contest with this guy, but I don't know how to. The last one is the forbidden eccentric cylindrical projection. Eccentric cylindrical projection. Like a hologram maybe? What's the synthesizer Roland? I don't know. This is the special edition, but we're playing it with voices and original graphics. I'm assuming it's Roland? I don't know. The music is a slam dunk. Oh, it's so good, Jessa. It's like more muted. It's not like in your face because of the techniques they're using, but it is very good. Let's see. Butts. Old adult anime. Hentai is your favorite? YouTube, very nice. Blue Beetle, Neon Genesis Evangelion. That's a good one. Hunter x Hunter, yeah, that's definitely my favorite. That's definitely my favorite. That's a good show. The Chimera Ant arc is my favorite. Favorite kid anime is Yugen Kaisha or Armitage. I never saw those. Favorite anime is The Wire. That's a good anime, Vicky. That's one of my faves. Favorite anime is Scooby-Doo. I like when they solve the crime. Yeah, that's good. You like Archer? That's a funny show. I've only seen half of one episode. Family Matters is your favorite anime? I was just thinking about that. We haven't seen Reginald VelJohnson in a while. Do you think let's see if Reginald VelJohnson still follows me on Twitter, or if it was a mistake and he realized his mistake. Reginald VelJohnson. We follow each other. We still follow each other. It's a rare condition in this day and age to read any good news on the newspaper page. He still follows me and I follow him. It's the real one. Another tradition of the grand design. Some people say that's even harder to find. Well, then there must be some magic. Anime means animation, right? I'm not sure what it means anymore. I've forgotten more than you ever knew. Batman animated series is good anime. Japanimation is a slam dunk. I learned to spell. Thanks, Jess. I just learned yesterday. Maybe remastered with the sound of the instruments? Maybe. I don't know. It's supposed to be, we're trying to play everything with OG.
3-hour
This is the remaster.
Sunken galleons. See the world.
This is the remaster. It changes the music. You didn't say hentai?
Sightseeing.
Oh, you said AKA hentai.
Check it out.
Jess, good morning.
See the world.
Hamtaro? I saw a
3-hour
commercial
tours.
of that once. I saw a commercial of Hamtaro once. We should play the Hamtaro games. All of them. Hamtaro Challenge. Play every Hamtaro game, beginning to end 100%. Was he not verified? He probably never tried. Princess Emily. It's still the actual one. Yeah, he only has likes 400 people. Hey, we somehow hit 1,000 of the followers on Twitter. I'm not very good at social media, but I noticed that I also follow over 1,000 people. So I look like a follow for follow account, which kind of sucks. If you have the same amount of followers that you have followed, you look like a follow for follow account. You know, I'm very bad at social media. There's only one thing I'm good at, and that's turning on my computer and hitting stream on OBS. Let's all talk about our weaknesses in life. Tonda, what up, guy? Nice to see you, Tonda. Let's shout out Tonda. Tonda is the only person that gets a shout out today. Nobody else. If anyone else tries to get a shout out in stream, I'm gonna notice and I'm gonna get you. Alright? Cover photo not suspect at all. Wait a second. Did it look weird? I didn't watch, Megan. Megan, that's why Megan's here. Because she notices things. Wait, the cover photo was weird? Oh no, I hope it's not something... Okay. Are you telling me... Reginald... Hold on, let me look at the cover photo. Wait, what's wrong with the cover photo? It's him and... It is a little suspect, actually. Why would he have... Wait, I think this must be from a reunion or something, though. Him and his TV wife... What's suspicious about this to you, Megan? You're the detective. How you doing, Megan? He follows me, everyone. Here, let's take a little Reginald Bill Johnson break. And chat for a bit. Follow for follow. Damn it, I look like a follow for follow. Okay. Have I played this before? Not since, like, the 90s, so I don't remember. And I only played this once. This gentle waltz. How you doing, Jessica Fleur? Are you in the Moss house yet? Do we care about follower numbers? I don't know. But it can help you in certain ways. Because other people do. I'm doing good, Atanda. I had a little bit of a sore throat last night, but it's getting better. Sometimes you work too hard, Craig. You gotta take it easy. You're so handsome, people find it off-putting. Yeah, I've been through that my whole life, man. What are we doing right now? We're just looking at the static page of Reginald Bell Johnson Twitter, listening to the Family Matters theme. The snowman? What's going on with the snowman? What's suspect about it? I think Megan's writing her thoughts on it, her deductions on it here. Okay. What's the elf? Was there a weird elf? Pick comment for pick comment. Insta for Insta. It is. Emily, yes. It's Norm. You go there on Friday through Sunday. I hope you don't get turned into a moss, Jess. What if they're inviting people there to turn them into a moss, and you're gonna become moss? Would you get down with that? It's from a Hallmark Christmas film. Interesting. I mean, choosing a cover photo for Twitter is hard. Alright?
I'm interested in chartering a ship.
Great. As I mentioned, my fee is 6,000 pieces of 8.
So, this lady has the grog that we need, but she asks for 6,000 pieces of 8 to charter a boat, and I don't have it.
I don't have that much money.
I guess you'd better find some more then, huh? Sunken galleons. Glass bottom boat. Sightseeing. 3-hour tours.
So I either need to get 6,000 pieces of 8, or somehow convince her to take me on a tour so I get the grog from her.
Cruises.
This game's really good. I think this might actually be one of my top adventure games now that I'm replaying it. DM him. No, I don't want to invade someone's privacy. No. The cover photos from this film, The Flight Before Christmas. Well, it's a decent, cover photo, but it is kind of weird that your cover photo is of you and your TV wife instead of maybe your actual family or something. It's not his actual wife, too. I watched the film when it came out, Bombburst. It's called The Flight Before Christmas. Stop trying to doubt my dream. My dream is to be followed by Reginald Bell Johnson on Twitter and have him enjoy this content, this retro gaming content. Come on, guys. Maybe I need to get 6,000 pieces of 8, maybe by winning the spit contest. Or I need to sell something to the shop owner. Or I just need to somehow figure out where Captain Kate lives and see the color of the grog. Because I can also make any kind of color thing. Have I told Reginald about my best mod, Tier 3 BFF Tonda? I did DM him only about that, and I said, if you need a mod... If I said if you need a mod, go for it, homie. Go for it. Tonda's the one you want. Hey, Resin. I'm doing pretty well. How you doing? Styles a lot. I might be stuck. We could try wandering around for a while. There's just a lot of possibilities. The only clue I have from the character is I need 6,000 pieces of 8. Which means I need to figure out how to get 6,000 pieces of 8. Maybe I can go talk to... Whoops. Talk to this guy. Yeah, Boz the Gassiest mod. Canceling Twitter. I like Twitter, actually. Oh, we have a new badge, by the way. It's a heart disc. The 1000-bit badge is now a heart disc. I got rid of Bumblebee disc. And I'll be adding more badges above the 10,000 mark soon. Sharpie, good morning. How's it going? Good job on Fantasy Zone. I didn't see the end. But I was in... Did you finish the gun game? That game was kind of neat. Also kind of silly. Rescue mission or something. I like how they have to go along the tracks and there's all these jetpack dudes all around. Oh, Sharpie, thanks for the host. Can you give it 48,000 pieces of 1? That's a good idea. So that's another possibility. I have to use this organ somewhere?
What a big organ. I don't know how to play.
I have to thicken my spit or get some lips. Get some wax lips. Christopher, thank you so much for the subscription. Yeah, yeah, thanks, Christopher. Hey, Christopher. Yeah. Thank you, Christopher. 8 months, too. I like coffee. What kind of coffee do you like the best, Christopher? Thank you so much for the sub. Monkey Island 3? Oh, that'll be great. I never played it. Reginald co-stream. Oh, I should message him and see if he wants to co-stream with me. Are there wax lips in here for the spit contest? Maybe we need to get some wax lips for the spit contest. I don't see any wax lips in here. Where could there be wax lips? At the party? I already looked there. The costume shop? The film was good to see Reggie and Joe's reunion. Oh, that was their reunion. Maybe that was a special moment for him. What's so special in this edition? K. The K. Special K is in it. It's sponsored by Special K. Special K sponsors the Special K edition. It's the Special K edition. The cereal. Used to be really big back when this came out, Sharpie. Look at Captain Kate. Look at Captain Kate.
Could I have one of those leaflets?
Hey, these things cost money.
Could I have one of those leaflets?
Hey, these things cost money.
Thanks, Christopher. You like putting a little coffee in your sugar and cream.
Could I have one of those leaflets?
Hey, these things cost money.
Could I?
Hey.
Could I have?
Hey, these things cost.
Could I have?
Hey, these things cost.
Could I have?
Hey, these
Once
things
had a big
cost
Twitter
money.
account, then you deactivated it to take a break and didn't realize Twitter full on deletes it once it's deactivated. So now you look like a follow for follower.
See the world.
Nuts. It's okay, Emily, though.
3 hours.
It's just a personal account, right?
See the world.
There's also this
Sunken
thing.
galleons.
Like maybe I need to figure out how to get the nails to nail stand in the coffin. Need to get something embalmed?
I need to get something embalmed.
Well, you came to the right place. Your loved ones deserve Stan's special preserve.
No, I need to get embalmed.
You won't smell a whiff when we're done with your stuff.
I never knew morticians were so clever.
Rescue mission's finished. It seemed like it was going to be a short game. 5 short levels, and then, yeah, you could just shoot your friends. It's a neat idea for a game, just there wasn't enough to it. I would feel pretty mad if I bought that game. Because it's just so... it's not a lot of content to it. Alright, I didn't want to call Reginald out, but Camson, I guess, already did it for me. But yeah, this is when we are actually... Alright, damn, Camson exposed. Yeah, Reg and me actually are friends. We go way back. Since the Family Matters days, I was actually one of the... I did the best boy. I was actually best boy on Family Matters. Best boy grip. I did best boy grip on Family Matters. Yeah, this is a picture of me and Reginald back in those days. He looked like older, you know, but that's just the makeup and everything. That was one of the older episodes. Yeah, this is us on the set of Family Matters. You can see in the background all the other actors from Family Matters. There's the brother, the sister, the grandmother, and there's on the right, there's Urkel here. On the very right, that's Stephen Urkel. Oh, Camson exposed, but that's okay. It's nice to be honest. It's good to be honest about things in life. Texas Ranger.
See you later.
Oh no!
Maybe sooner than you.
Okay, so we might be able to do something with getting embalmed. Gonna have a coffee? Me too.
See the world. See the world.
Special K.
3 hours.
No, you cannot have a leaflet. Sorry.
Hey, welcome.
They're only virtual in the game. Wait, what does it say about getting something embalmed? What happened? I missed it because we got distracted. Did I miss a clue because we got distracted by...
See the world.
Maybe I have to figure out how to get the nails.
Sunken galleons. 3 hour tours.
I don't know how to get the nails though.
Cruises. Sightseeing.
Maybe I have to do this.
Hey, welcome back.
Nice shirt. Oh yeah, I still have that shirt. I still have that shirt. Ad Noctem, good morning. My dishes are killing me Jones. So he goes into the coffin. It was the Christmas special.
Could you get...
Okay.
He goes in, and you can close it.
About one of those cheaper models,
I need to get the hammer and nails.
Ask yourself, isn't my loved one worth the best?
So I can get that key. There's also might be something on his desk.
Anything else?
Hold on, I have an idea. Show me the coffin. What if that's wax lips on his desk?
When you've spent your life on something as big as the ocean.
Oh, that's a bell.
Could you spend your death?
Is there wax lips in here? He's got the key. We can't take it. I think we gotta nail it shut. Let me try. Maybe you don't need to nail it shut. Maybe you could just take it. I've never tried.
There's room for both of us. I could just stay in here all day.
No way.
If you should ever need to turn in your grave. Hey, kid, don't be touching that. Can I show you anything else?
I gotta go.
It's a rare condition in this day and age. Right. Hover hand wasn't invented yet, so I didn't hover hand him. Yo, Frass. Yo, Frass, what's up? How's it going, man? How's your Metal Gears and your Dungeon Keepers going?
Sunken galleons.
How you doing with those?
Sunken galleons.
I'm interested in seeing Dungeon Keeper. There's so much of that game. Are you gonna do the expansion pack too? Fraswar up in here. Retro streamer Fraswar, or just a streamer. Don't want to put anybody in a box. Message him that picture on Twitter to just to use it for his cover photo. It's a good idea. It's a good idea.
Hello again.
You better use it too.
Oh yes.
So I'll attack him.
Are you enjoying
Wait,
Mardi Gras?
I just said I'm gonna. I just threatened
Having
to.
too much fun.
I just threatened a famous person.
Today, always on the go.
I am a little tired today. This is a tired day. I woke up at 4 a.m. I'm doing great for us.
Hello again. Oh yes.
You finished the done. You finished it?
Are
Crap.
you enjoying Mardi Gras?
I was just thinking.
Can't talk now.
I really would have loved to see some end game
Today, always on the
of
go.
Dungeon Keeper, and especially see the expansion pack. Great. I miss everything. I miss out on everything good. That's fine. What's up next for you, Fraswar? Mandy, good morning. How you doing, Mandy? No back seating. 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 No. Hey, Commander. Commander 522. Yeah, I need to nail it shut. But the hammer and the nails are in the woodman's house. but I don't know how to get the woodman out of here.
Get your hands away from there.
Like, do I have to give him something? Give the book to Woodsmith.
No, thanks.
Let's try talking to him.
Yeah?
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
Okay, there's a calendar in here.
Oh boy, it's
Buzzsaw Girl.
No one touches her but me.
Maybe I need to do something with Buzzsaw Girl to get him to leave. Tell him there's an event or something.
Pounds and pounds
Nails.
of nails. It says Woody.
And a hammer.
That's me.
4 a.m. My daughter had me up early. Well, sometimes the problem is I'll wake up at like 4, and then I won't be able to get back to sleep till like 6, but my daughter wakes up at like 5:45. So then I sleep weird. It's because I'm sleeping too much? Me? Sleeping too much is to sleep less. So it's like a little harder. Normally I could just go back to sleep, but it's harder when you have a daughter. It's all fine though, it's all fun. It's all good. It's all good. No, back, eating, seat, no, backing. Look at the woodsmith.
Sure thing.
Should I just try giving him stuff?
No, thanks.
Famous pirate quotation.
No, back, feasting. Seat, no, backing.
No, thanks. No, thanks.
I don't want to give this stuff to
No,
him.
thanks. No, 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 thanks. Hey, nice stick. No, thanks. No, thanks. No, thanks.
Almost.
No, thanks. No, thanks. No, thanks.
Beware of parrot. Give sign to...
No, thanks.
Maybe I have to use this beware of parrot sign somewhere.
No, thanks. No, thanks.
Let's try giving him everything.
No, thanks. No, thanks.
Yo-yo string.
No, thanks. No, thanks. No, thanks. No, thanks.
I tried. Everything. Let's go try to the map kid. No back seating? Seat. No. Blue Beetle. Seat, no backing. Chanting, everyone chant. Damn it.
Where is that
Stop
thing?
leading the rebellion, Craig. Stop
Can't
leading
I
the
do
chanting.
anything right?
Hey, Tobor, good morning. How was Dark Vengeance for you?
Oh,
I remember that game
shoot.
being like, oh, I'm glad I played this, but I guess it's
Dang.
not really that good of a game. But I like trying all those old
I'm gonna
3D
starve to death in here.
action games. They're cool. A lot of them are cool. That's probably like
I'm
the least
such a
cool one I've ever
dope.
played. It's still kind of neat.
I'm gonna die hungry, blind, and alone.
Maybe I gotta do something with this guy.
Where is that thing?
Do I give him this telescope?
What is that?
Wait.
I can't see a thing.
Wait.
All
I give him
want
this
is
lens.
My monocle.
A blurry lens.
That'll work. Thanks.
Okay. Well, what does that get me?
Hi, Wally.
Oh, hello.
I gave him a
Mr.
different-
Brush.
Would you mind if I just looked around?
No, be my guest.
What does that get me? Giving him that. Give him the plain paper.
No thanks. I have all the paper I need.
Okay, and then I give him this spit paper, and he thinks it's some fancy map?
No thanks.
No. Damn. Give him this beware of parrot sign.
No thanks.
I gave him the thing that makes things a different eyeglasses. This was the first ever game that was yours. Oh, really? Really? That's cool. Yeah, I don't remember the first, like, that you bought. I don't remember that. We were talking about that the other day. I don't remember the first game that I bought. I think the first game that was ever mine was from the Game Boy. I remember my uncle bought me a Game Boy with Super Mario Land and Tetris. I think that's the first one that was, like, mine. Hey, Matt. No means no. No, thanks. You finished my VOD for Titanic? I enjoyed it. You couldn't beat it as a kid? Yeah, that game's so cool, too. All the different endings. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I think the game itself is not good, but you like it because of reasons. Yeah, same with me. L3D hack and slash are one of your favorites. What are some of the other ones you like? I know I want to play Enclave. I want to play Rune again. There's another one, I can't remember. Die by the Sword, Death Trap Dungeon. I just, those can be really fun. Severance is, of course, like one of the best. Severance Blade of Darkness. Gonna die hungry, blind, and alone. You're going to the dentist next week. Oh, very nice. Are you gonna get your teeth shaved? Do, 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 do. Your mom and dad got it for you, but yours, yeah. Gotcha. What do I do with this guy? Do I have to give him the map, something?
What's this? A map? Looks like only part of a map. Come back when you have the whole thing. Maybe I can help you then.
Oh, maybe that's just so he can help me later. Butts. Not your dads or bros, right? But I shared my Nintendo with my brother. And he had a job before me, so he was buying video games before me. I like games too. What's your favorite game, Eric Stone, of all time? If you had to choose one. What's your favorite game? Clean laundry. Can I pick up clean laundry?
No ticket, no laundry.
Talk to these guys again?
Hey,
Nope. Talk to the laundry guy again? No.
oops. I thought.
Hey, ISPD, your first game was Turrican on the Commodore 64 that you ever played? The first game I ever played, I had no idea. It was probably something on DOS, Big Blue Disc. Big Blue Disc on DOS. You ever play any of these games? I think I still have them installed. I think it was, I started looking through some Big Blue Disc stuff again. dir/p on DOS. Let's see, BBD32. Let's try that one. Big Blue Disc. I think it might have been some of this stuff. Oh goodness. What do I type? Darts? No. What do you type to start it? Menu? No. Status? What do you type to start this? Start the Big Blue Disc. Boxzum, Brun, Chai Tutor, Darts. Go. Oh, go. You type go. Big Blue Disc. I used to play these all the time. And they had all these games in them. And they have Alfredo. This little dude, Alfredo. Spacebar for menu. So you play like games like darts. Read it, run it. Anybody else ever play these? I played this as a kid. And then angle. Look, Vicky, it's darts. It's darts. Oh my god! Wait, no score hit. Oh, I almost got a triple 20, I think. Alright, we want to center. We'll go in the middle. And we'll go almost max power. Okay, we got a 20 there. Yeah, so there was that. And then I always loved watching Maximo. Rune's one of your favorites? I need to go back to that. Severance is very badass. It just makes you feel so bad. Gothic is great. Gothic, of course. Wait, are you joking about Gothic? And high speed A box in the 5 1/4 inch disc. Those were fun. Death Trap Dungeon. All right, I need to play that. I need to play Death Trap Dungeon and Rune again. Maximo was fun. I played Maximo, the first one. I still have to play the second one, and I heard the second one's really good. This is the best. Fraz. Realms of Haunting was your favorite game? That's true. That game's amazing. A little bit of everything. Yo, Varian, good morning. How I'm enjoying Sweep the Cursor to find the 5 pixel cluster. Yeah, doesn't seem too bad in this one. I have been enjoying it. Block 5 and Boxem. There was also all these, I don't think this actually works, but there was all these, there was like these animations of this stick figure. Let's see if it shows it. I don't think it works. It's called Alfredo. No, this is like a weird print shop. This is broken. But if we go into the other one, was it BBD8? I still have to look through all these. It was like this, it was this animation. Which was this stick figure, and I used to love this, so I would laugh at. Here we go. No, picture this. Picture this. Okay, let's see if this works this time. Yeah, it's like this little stick figure animations about this dude who just constantly gets hurt. And he's just trying to escape. He got crushed. I think it runs a little fast. He gets pushed. Gets he's getting ground up. He almost got out. Almost made it. It does have some pretty... I think it runs a little bit. But there was like one on almost every one today. Yeah, Brick War. Brick War. Number of balls, 6, of course. Alright, I don't know what the controls are. How did you start talking about that? Farts, I mean darts. Shall we play a game? You're joking about Gothic? Yeah, I thought so. You're not joking because it's one of your favorites. Well, like Varium posted in the Discord today, they're going to go ahead with that remake, Tobor. I'm sure you already heard about it. They're going to go ahead and do that remake of Gothic. I'm looking forward to that. I enjoyed that remake, that demo. Should be a fun little thing. Or a big thing. They said they got to like make a new studio and all that. Drakon? Yeah, I'll play Drakon. I think that's the one I wanted to play ad noctem. There'd be something in here.
You look pretty old.
Your first game was something on the TI 99-4A. Okay. That's a computer, right? A lot of those other animations have more personality. That was a pretty plain one. But it was always like this guy trying to escape and he was just getting messed with. Okay, I haven't tried to go back into the kitchen in a while. Maybe I should go back into the kitchen. Yeah. They're gonna do the remake of Gothic, but it's not Piranha Bytes. But I was saying also that might be fine because I wasn't totally in love with Risen 2 or 3 or Alex. Even though I kind of liked them. So. Thanks for showing us your big blue discs. Alright, we're gonna do more of those sometime. I was just messing with them a little bit. I'm kind of stuck. I keep trying to figure out what to do. I don't know what was going on in that game. 6 balls, and you gotta try to guard your side against the other side. See who loses all their pieces first. Shucks.
Where you want to go?
Should I go back to the voodoo lady? I hate to do it, but I might need to get a hint. This telescope, it could be.
Nice.
Could be the telescope. I haven't used that yet. Rock hard mattress. Are there wax lips in here? But there's an envelope here I never got. Oh!
Guybrush Threepwood, arrested for infractions too numerous to list. Claims she was framed.
Oh, that's where you get it.
Hey, there's some near grog in here.
Oh, her envelope is now in the jail. And she had the grog she bought in it. Puzzwiz! Hated Bloodlines enough? I didn't hate it though. I don't know. I just didn't have any desire to keep playing. I think it was God, Megan. God made me to stop playing Bloodline. There we go. We got what we needed. Because of a Puzzwiz. This is why you never use a walkthrough.
Where do you want to go?
Hey, SEA UK. I played Alex for 60 hours. It was one of those games that was like, it was like uphill. Oh, this is great. This is great. This is great. This is great. And then at the end, it was like, it was totally flat at the end for me because the cold system ended up leading me to an ending that totally different ending. The cold system was confusing. The skill system was poorly explained, and that's like core to the game. But the world was fine. The quests were alright. It didn't feel cohesive, It was just like, oh, let's put cowboys in a desert and futuristic stuff and people that use magic all in the same game. It wasn't cohesive like Gothic, So I played it a lot, but I ended up not liking it as much as I had hoped. I don't hate it. It's the same with Risen 2 and 3. I don't hate them, but they just could have been better. I feel like Piranha Bytes tries to go too far into, like, having all these random quests instead of making it game more tighter, interesting game like Gothic 1 and 2. And even Risen. Risen kind of falls apart toward the end, but I still like it overall. Depends on what you had for breakfast, whether or not you like Risen and Alex. Yeah, I liked Risen. It was back to the Gothic 1 and 2 style. I like Gothic 3 too. It's just too bad it's unfinished. I do like Gothic 3. I had more fun with Gothic 3 than Alex or Risen 2 and 3, I would say. I like the world in Gothic 3. Trimmer says I'm stuck. That's the prompt to flood with spoilers. Put the thing in the thing. I already figured it out. Is anyone's wood threeping right now? No. Piss was more like, oh, why are we hating on the streamer? Is it jealousy? Hey, jealousy. Hey, jealousy. Hey, jealousy. I wouldn't go when I go by now. Wasn't a complete game. Has charm. No, it does. It does. It just, I don't know. I miss those cohesive Piranha Bytes games. Risen 2 is alright. I liked using guns and whatnot. Maybe I actually liked Risen 2. Something about 3, it just gets a little out of hand. And I feel like I'm going through the motions trying to complete all the quests. When I played 3. Alex felt like the result of Piranha Bytes having several commission projects that all got canceled. Yeah, right? Right, Tobor? Like, at first it's cool, but then it's just like, this is weird. Right? Like, right down to, like, the lines dividing the areas. They couldn't decide what direction to go with their game, so they just put them all together. And maybe it just didn't work out as they wanted, as well as it could have. It did have Chani though, and it did still have what was her name?
Again, eh?
Patty.
Let's get this over with.
Patty.
Come on in.
Patty was my first stream wife.
I'll get us set up.
Hungry, good morning.
Excuse the boxes.
Oh, it's going amazing. We figured out what to do in the game without hints.
All the people trying to get into my house.
How you doing, Hungry?
Well, I guess you're serious about this contest.
You played parts of Gothic?
Here's your drink.
You played parts of Gothic, never stuck with it? What Gothic would I recommend? You should start with 1. But 1 is basically like a prequel you play to play 2, in my opinion. A lot of people like 1 more than 2, but 2's the epic game. 2 is amazing, has tons of content. 1 is good. The interface is a little hard, but it gets better in 2. And the inventory and everything.
I used to like
you gotta
this
stick with
when
it.
I was younger.
Okay, pick up this.
It's a bit on
grog.
the bitter side.
Definitely play 1 into 2 because of the story.
It's powerful medicine.
If you really can only play 1,
it with the best of them.
then play 2, but you're gonna miss some story
then the
beats.
Taxes on it were raised. Are you sure you don't want to back out?
Now use the near grog in our mug. There we go. Anywhere you go, I'll follow you down. So now we have not the heavy grog he was going to give us, and we won't pass out.
Now it's your turn.
And it looks just like regular grog. Look at his twitching leg. Well, so we won. So what we did, we replaced the grog with our near grog that we got from that envelope, and now we won the drinky contest. Pick up the empty grog mug.
I think I'll leave it here for
Follow
Will
you
Rogers.
down, but not that far. Good to... Hey, you go. Alex is goofy, but you like... I mean, I played it for 60 hours. It just sucks when a game doesn't live up to its potential in the end. Like, you end up disliking it the more you play it towards the end.
I don't want to carry that around.
Anywhere you go. A brick. Push the brick. There's a brick here. Yep, I knew it. Just like Maniac Mansion style. Oh, crud. Oh, I got thrown out of a hole. I have an idea. Get LeChuck. I will. That time the best shouter out mod. Thanks for shouting out Hungry. Hungry, what do you play? What was the last thing you played? I think, was it still
Too short.
Polter guy? Cold here? Wanna go back to bed? Oh, really? It's starting to warm up a little bit here. Have I played Witcher? I played Witcher 1, like the first part, like over and over. Like the first town with the dogs and everything. The first, before you go through the door near like that watermill. I played that over and over. I never ended up finishing the game. So I know that we do this. We use the mirror on the frame here. And then I don't know why though. And we open this window. Look at so I have to do something else here.
Looks like a tree to me.
You gotta leave, Tobor? Alright, see you later. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I wonder. Oh, this tells you which brick to press. If you, okay, I must need to focus the sunlight. I think this is. It looks like I have to focus the sunlight. Oh, I couldn't use this before. So maybe it doesn't let you do this until you finish the drinking contest. Alright, sick. Sitting on the patio looking at geckos and people passing by. Sounds like fun. Is that from the song? Hey, DB Fish.
I don't want to carry that around.
Oh, push it. So that'll be the correct one to push? Ah, okay, there you go. So you slide over here, a butt slide. And then we got the second map piece.
Yeah, now I got 2 map sections.
Oh no, but I still don't have anything else.
Ugh, I don't want to touch it.
Okay, so now we have to figure out a different puzzle. Okay.
Looks like he died while taking a bath.
Hand and a map. That's a hand and a map. Okay, got 2 pieces. Can you, like, take the hand off the map to get another item? Anywhere you go. Wizards and Warriors Fortress of Fear. Oh, yeah. I watched some of that. Starting a blind run of Donkey Kong Country 2. Good luck with that. I want to play myself some Donkey Kong Countries 2 at some point. Looks like a fun game to try. I've never finished any of those. I think I have 2 and 3. 2 and 3 the cartridges, or at least it's like 3. I've never had 1. Goom, goom, goom. Yeah, I made progress. That's right, Bed. I did make progress. That's right. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Tropics Bongo. Bum, bum. Alright, well, we got the spitting contest. We've got... I don't know. Okay, I need to look at the list of who's got the other map pieces. There's the crypt and the spitting contest are 2 things we need to figure out.
Where do you want to go?
Let's go back to Booty Island.
Once again.
Here we go.
LeChuck's, sir. I just wanted to report that we have finished building the new torture chamber you requested.
Very good. Do you have anything else to report?
No. Well, there is one other small little thing.
I assume this has to do with Guybrush's capture?
Well, sort of.
You've allowed him to find the second map piece, haven't you? You fool! You ought to ready your ship and sail after him yourself. Find him, or die.
Anywhere you go. How you doing, Mr. Goodbites? You were playing Dr. Mario last night for 3 hours, Craig? Wow. Which version? Dr. Mario's... that's a solid puzz game. Alright. Second map piece. It's, I need to figure out...
Don't be shy,
So what to do with the spit contest? I think I need better lips.
Just put your 2 lips together and
I'll try to figure out this again.
Captain Loogie is
Either get
in
the... I bet that's where one of the map pieces is.
Spit away!
Right. So I actually think I know where the map pieces are. One's in the grave, in the crypt. The other is in the store here. But I have to get 6 million pieces of 8, or get him
baby.
I'm talking here. Or we have to get the salvage. The guy in the store wants to trade us a map piece for the salvaged Mad Monkey ship. So those are the things we're trying to figure out how to do. How to get the nails and the hammer and get the Mad Monkey ship mast. That's what we need to figure out how to do. Yeah, LeChuck's cool in this one too. I like how he's a zombie guy. N64 version? Oh, that's one of the best versions. It is a very hard game. You don't Barfy, 9 a.m. forever. If only it was 9 a.m. forever, we'd never age. But we'd never be able to move either. So I
don't think he's got the lips for
just Patooey.
Oh, and I thought he was gonna go all the way. That doesn't quite qualify. Now, how about the rest of you?
Hey, Awful Blast.
Step up to the line and test your swill.
Is that a wrestler?
Come on, don't be shy.
Brian
Let it
Blessed.
fly. Are you pirates
Got
or
banners.
not?
Pirate Spit Contest.
Just put your two lips together and blow.
I already made my spit thick.
Fun. Spit fun.
But
What
I
was
think there
that?
may have been a hint.
Did I hear somebody swallow?
There may have been a hint
Are
when
you
I was trying to
pirates
do
or
the
not?
spit. One of the people said
This may
he
be
doesn't
your
have the
last
lips for
chance
it.
at popularity and success.
Which makes me feel like maybe I need to go get some wax lips, like from the first game. There was these wax lips. Maybe there's some lips here I never found at the governor's mansion. That's where you might find lips at like a party as a party favor. Hey, sweet. Brian Bless is amazing. No, he's a British actor. Oh, yeah? I don't know who that is. Brian Blessed. Okay. Alright. This guy. He looks like LeChuck. He definitely looks like LeChuck. What up, Guinea Prince? Redhead in the middle. Yeah, like some wax lips, or I need to like get some. I need to do something else to up my spit level. And it could be wax lips. Yo, what's up, Neo Venom?
It's empty.
How you doing today?
They're empty. They're empty. They're empty. It's empty.
Okay. Maybe there's something back here I never picked up. Or something in the house. Hey, Bum Trip. Still have a little bit of a sore throat. Let me use this lozenge. Oh, he has a good voice? What's something I should look up to hear his voice? Yeah, good morning, sweet. Bum bum bum. I have a feeling we need to get like some better lips. Anybody have any lips here? There's party guests or some bones. Party guest, party guest. Party guest, party guest. I think we need to get some lips. I'm vaguely remembering maybe I need some lips. Just chilling? Oh, nice. Check out N30 at API error. I love N30. Yeah, Neo Venom also streams some cool stuff on his channel. Something on this divan.
I can't pick that up.
Last stream art. What art were you doing, Neo Venom? Or Lax Whips? Let me close this changing screen.
That doesn't seem to work. It doesn't seem to open. I can't pick that up.
Ay. Use this coat. Pick up this coat.
I'm warm enough in the one I have on.
Pick up the
I'm
coat.
warm enough in the one I have on.
I don't see any lips. There is something with opening and closing this window, though. But that could just be some flavor. And then closing that window. And the mirror. I don't see anything here. Anything up there? Up top? Alright, we can keep looking around like we did before. That got us the near grog. Maybe the costume shop has some lips. I feel a little congested today.
Pretty good turnout.
I don't know, I hope I'm not sick. Sometimes I get a sore throat, and then like 3 days later, I get really sick. Working on your short movie. Sure, you're working on a movie. What's the movie? What is it? like an animated movie or a live action movie. He's up there with Baby Gamer. Brian Blessed. Oh, Tiny Baby. Are we talking about Tiny Baby? I forget where that came from. Again, something about not being not hardcore enough. If you want a stream that's not hardcore, go to Tiny Baby. Yeah, Tiny Baby. It's based on Day the Tentacle, about your own story. CGI. Oh, that sounds pretty sick. Converting the scenes to 3D. Really? That's awesome. I love stuff like that. Do you have any clips yet, or I'm still working on it?
Where do you want to go?
You have slight retro. Monkey Island gives you a warm feeling. They're really good games. They're just really solid, comfy, comedic games. Comedic? Why do you say words like that?
We can't go there, man. That's the forbidden Taurus. We can't go there, man.
Having a child means you're always sick.
Skate.
Yeah, once you start taking them places.
We can't go there, man. That's the forbidden parallelepiped.
Parallelepiped?
We can't go there, man. That's the forbidden frustrum. We can't go there, man. That's the forbidden helix. We can't go there, man. That's the forbidden oblate spheroid.
Oblate spheroid.
Man. That's the forbidden convex region.
They are, Masternator. We've got some new sub badges and some new bit badges. We're slowly updating the channel to have some sort of production value. Very, very slowly. Very, very, very slowly. I either need to figure out how to win or get these nails, man. How would I get rid of this guy? Something with the... Does he put down the axe? Right? Does he ever? Is it something like that? He just stands there the whole time. Can I take something?
Get your hands away from there.
Something with
no one
buzz.
touches her.
Oh, I forgot to go into the costume store. You think you're never actually not sick, Emily? It could be true. It just always pops up. I've been sick for 3 months. I've been getting sick on and off for the past 3 or so. Oh, the blackjack. I don't know why I keep forgetting, right. Tiny Baby stands on 19 and... No, Tiny Baby stands on 19. Retrograde Tom hits on 19. Yeah. Thanks for reminding me. You can show a render? Hell yeah. It's muted. We did look in here. There wasn't anything in here. We gotta talk to this guy. You got any lips or you got a buzzsaw really girl?
Excuse me.
Hope you're enjoying your costume.
Oh, nothing. Rhinoceros said ugly green head. Can I actually get it?
I should check with the shopkeeper first.
Maybe I actually need to get this ugly green head. Or get something else.
I should check with the shopkeeper first.
This could be what you need for a spit.
I should check with the shopkeeper
for a nice
first.
Spit. Mate?
Excuse me.
Hope you're enjoying your costume.
Oh, he won't talk to me anymore. I either need to figure out how to get the nails, or I need to figure out how to spit in the spitting contest. I did have to get this Book of Famous Pirate Quotations. I'm not sure exactly what I use that for yet. What is there? Yeah, you can link it. Whoa, that looks amazing. That's really cool. It looks really good. I really do love stuff like this. Looks amazing. Time to take over the world. Looks good. Looking forward to seeing that, Neo Venom. Brian Blessed punches a polar bear. Okay, this is Brian Blessed.
To me is actor 50% explorer, but the exploration has become so real for me that it takes over my life now.
Let me ask you. I have to ask you this straight out.
He sounds kind of like John Rhys Davies. Hey, Shenmue. Look at it.
I don't know what it is, but it sure is ugly.
I don't see anything with lips. That looks cool. The elephant?
Neat.
Monkey elephant.
I should check with the shopkeeper first.
I don't know if it's anything with this.
Glass bottom boat.
So we got stands. We got this guy I haven't done anything with. Something without mail. Maybe I give him envelopes. He thinks it's mail. You can't actually give him anything. Can I use anything on the cannon? Can I open the cannon? Maybe I should do something with the cannon.
It doesn't seem to open.
Use... Can I use stuff on the cannon?
That doesn't seem to work.
Can. Oh, beware of parrot.
That doesn't seem to work.
What if I have to actually do something to the ship to make it look like a mail ship? But if I try to use anything on the ship, it just takes me into the ship. You don't get like a failure or success thing. Gonna Vimeo it or YouTube? Yeah, I'm looking forward to that, Neo Venom. Disney takes it down. Are they allowed to take down like a fan movie?
The sign says the Booty Boutique.
He's waiting for the mail boat to fire the cannon. I think you have to do something with him, too.
Hello again.
Oh, sure.
Oh, yes. Well, are you enjoying Mardi Gras?
Hey, the Fiend.
Yep. Can't talk now. Having too much fun.
You kids today.
We do
Always
play.
on the go, go, go.
We do play quite a lot of them, the Fiend. Thanks for the follow. You got a Firehouse brisket sub yesterday. Nice. Even though your firehouse closed down. Let's do something with the cannon.
I can't move it.
Hey, we do play. I do like point and clicks a lot. Yeah, I doubt Disney would. Maybe like a game, but not like a fan movie. I don't know. You never know. Here's the map piece. He wants the Mad Monk mask. Maybe I use the monkey with.
I don't think that'll work.
Use the monkey. I have to use the telescope.
That doesn't seem to work.
Wear a parrot sign. Where would I use that? Use. Oh, what if I put the monkey on the ship? Use Jojo with the ship. So it just takes me into the ship. Just takes me into the ship. Maybe I can have the wood guy make me a monkey thing, but I think I already tried giving him the monkey. Fritz, you win 45 minutes. That's nice. That's a nice birthday. I already tried giving him the monkey though.
No, thanks.
Okay, maybe you have to get some pieces of some of these boats. Or if it's sunken, maybe I have to find the location of it. Maybe this little kid would have the location of it, but he won't talk to me. Can I give him this monkey? Give him a monkey.
No thanks.
It's true love. Oh, Mentarius is my best friend of the day. Congrats, Mentarius. Thanks for redeeming those points. Let me know what you want.
No thanks.
Let me know what you want to do. What movie you want to go see later. I'll get you potato skins at TGI Fridays too if you want. I'm definitely marrying her this year. I decided. She got me a brisket 45 minutes away. Definitely marrying her. Wasn't sure before, definitely sure now. I mean, I can give this to him, but it's still only the piece.
Got any more of this?
I've got another piece right here.
Still not enough. Come back when you have the whole thing. Maybe I can help you then.
Oh, that was a clutch mute. Maybe I gotta get this hand off of it. You made yourself the protagonist of the movie? That's cool.
But I still can't figure it out.
TGI Fridays? That's great potato skins. Yeah, alright, We'll go to TGI Fridays. Mentarius, you're your best friend, my best friend of the day. We do have half a bottle of grog still as well. I wonder if I should drink this and also if I like use this.
Well, only drink part of it.
Oh, he drank part of it.
Well, only drink part of it. Well, only drink part of it.
1/4, 1/5, 1/6.
Well, only drink part of it.
I wonder how far you can do this.
Well, only drink part of it. Well, only drink part of it. Well, only drink.
It probably just keeps going
up. Well,
up.
only drink part of it. Well, only drink part of it. Well, only drink part of it. Well, only drink part of it.
I'll only drink part of it. I have a 126 now. Only if you're making money. I mean, sometimes even if you're not, though. A YouTube streamer uploaded his play of Agatha Christie and they made him delete them off of his channel. is an issue on Twitch. Not that I know of. That's weird. They would make him delete off old-ass Agatha Christie games? Gesundheit. Oh, thanks, Von Burst. Nintendo, yeah, used to be harsh about that. I've never heard of it with Twitch. Persona 5, they were trying to make it so you couldn't stream more than an hour of that game or something, but I think they went back on it. The game crashes at 1:256. Because it can't go on forever. I would assume it just stops at a certain point. He's like, I don't want to drink any of it. How you doing, Kid Cerrito? Hey, Expendable Hero. Hey, Barrels. Maybe they know about the Mad Monkey Mask, these pirates.
He's back.
Piratey songs.
Do you guys know any more piratey songs?
Let me try one. Oh, 100 bottles of beer on the wall. 100 bottles of beer.
508.
You take one down, pass it around. 508 bottles of beer on the wall. Oh, 508 bottles of beer on the wall. 4 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 3 bottles of beer on the wall. Whoa, 3
let him finish.
bottles of beer on the wall. 3
They still have a block on PS4.
Down,
oh yeah, some PS4 games have that.
2 bottles of beer on the wall. Oh,
The stream Persona 5.
bottles of beer on the wall.
I didn't know
2
that.
bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 508. 508 bottles
damn.
of beer on the wall. 4 bottles
Alright,
of beer on the
I'm
wall.
gonna do this all day.
Okay.
Hanging out before work.
Oh, I wasn't.
Thanks for hanging out before work.
Well, I'll see you salty dogs later.
I don't know how to get the nails in the hammer. I don't know how to find the Mad Monk Mask. I don't know how to win the spit contest. What else do I not know how to do? Fly a plane, fly a jet. Teen, you had them wait until they were done. But it seemed like that guy just constantly makes it higher again. Maybe we go to the swamp. Maybe there's something in the swamp. Lips, something lips. I think last time we were here, we were looking for eyes. Maybe we can actually get lips. And I didn't think to get the lips for the spit contest. Poor voice actor. Oh yeah, I had to say every number, or at least a certain amount until they would have the other pirates say 508. Hey Jeremy, that stopped you after the first engine. If you PS4 stream, that's not the most ideal way to stream anyway from a PS4. So that follow flame. What's up, Ill Will? Takes you twice as long because you can't stop listening to the music. Music's pretty nice. The wart remover. I'll try just picking up all this stuff. See if it lets me take any of this.
No thanks. I don't need it.
Cat dewormer.
No thanks. I don't need it.
Ash to life.
Hey, that's just a display model.
Ash to life.
I've got the real stuff back here. That's one of my most powerful potions. Brings the dead back to life.
Okay, I'll take it.
I'll take it.
There are some complications. It only works on ashes, and the resurrection is only temporary. Plus, you need to bring me a sample of the subject's ashes before I can mix you up a batch.
Boy, voodoo's complicated.
Rules are rules.
Okay, so this is for something else. So at least we're finding out found something else here. I'm a puzzler deep down I know, but I'm limited by my human shell. Amen now. Disney never took down IP unless it's involved with money.
Well, that's enough voodoo for me.
Crap.
So be it.
Okay, so we need to bring her ashes. Let's see if there is anything else we can get. Oda Mojo?
No thanks. I don't need it.
Skink toes.
Voodoo's not known for its good smells.
Tender touch.
No thanks. I don't need it. No thanks. I don't need
Golden
it.
tongue.
No thanks. I don't need it.
Spider lungs.
No thanks. I don't need it.
Fruit cocktail.
No thanks. I don't need it.
Bat wax.
No thanks. I don't need it. I don't
No
even want
lips.
to know what it's used for.
And what was the ash to life?
No thanks. I don't need it. No thanks.
Something
I don't
about
need
bringing
it.
her ash.
After all, it's only a display model.
Hey Robin, thanks for the host.
Back
What's up,
again,
Robin?
Mr. Threepwood?
How's Clock Tower 3? It looks creepy. About the jar.
About that jar I was looking at?
I can't make you any of that potion without some
What up,
ash
Lone
from the
Wolf?
subject's remains.
Okay, we need ash.
About that voodoo doll?
Yes, it worked pretty well, didn't it? I still have the touch.
Well, that's enough voodoo for me. Bye.
So be it.
Alright. Alright. What's up, Robin? Reminds you of Echo Knight? Oh yeah, I forgot I still need to play that too. I never played that. Reminds you of Echo Knight, huh? Is it more futuristic or something? Or just story? Or Echo Knight's not futuristic, is it? Is it? Looked creepy when I tuned in, Robin. Your feet are asleep, huh? That'll happen if your feet are tired. Anime rules with kisses. Very nice.
Where do you want to go?
I'm gonna keep trying to figure it out for a little bit more. Fat Island, Booty Island. Let's go to Fat Island. Let's look around at everywhere. Let's look everywhere. Let's go into the alley. Let's go into this alley. How many endings did you get on Clock Tower 2, Robin? How many endings did you get? Doesn't that game have a lot of different endings? I don't think we need to do anything with this anymore.
What do you want, kid?
What's the next winning number gonna be?
First, give me the password. If this is 5, what's this?
Maybe we have to win this again.
4?
Right. The winning number will be 13 black.
Maybe we have to win this again. I think there was another prize. Maybe we have to win the other prize. Hit the white flag after the oh, you didn't finish Clock Tower 2, you just stopped playing?
Big prize.
Yeah, I heard that game's frustrating.
One piece of 8.
But I don't know exactly why. I should play Echo Knight. You're right. I should. I really want to. The next FromSoft game I'm going to play is Shadow Tower Abyss, though. Shadow Tower 2.
I'd like to place another bet. Here's 1 piece of 8.
Fat Booty Island.
Okay,
if only it existed. You'd have to merge the two.
You want?
You got 4. It has 13. Okay, half an alphabet.
I'd like 13 black.
Okay.
Hey, Arcadia Games.
Go.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I like that type of game that has a lot of endings. Why is that game frustrating though? I haven't watched enough to understand why everyone that plays it hates it so much. Clock Tower 2.
13 black. You're a winner, kid.
Okay.
Which of our fabulous prizes do you want? Take your pick. You can have 60 pieces of 8, or you can have a free pass to see the Linguini Brothers circus.
I guess I'd take that.
Which will it be?
This is new.
I really want the circus ticket.
He wants a free pass to see the Linguini Brothers circus.
Oh. I wonder if you give this to the wood...
Congratulations!
I wonder if the woodsmith guy loves the Linguini Brothers.
It's a ticket to some circus show. The Fettuccini Brothers.
The Fettuccini Brothers, not actually Linguini. Maybe you give this to the woodsmith. And he leaves and you can take his hammer and nails. Maybe he really loves the circus. You know? Yeah, the PS2 Shadow Tower. It looks really good. I've had it all set up for a while. We just haven't played it yet.
Where do you want to go?
You didn't get the true ending? It's mostly frustrating for the poor enemy AI and rather than the soft locking. Oh, soft locks. You've defeated enemy and ran out of the room and respawn. Oh, okay. Okay. Kind of sounds like it stinks. What's up, ye cats? Nice. I love Retro too. Thanks for coming to the stream. Ma fettuccine. Fettuccine Alfredo. Tony, do you like fettuccine? No, I hate fettuccine. Wow, I didn't expect that. You'd think that he would like all of that kind of stuff, but I guess fettuccine's a no.
No, thanks.
No! Damn it!
It's a ticket to some circus show. The Fettuccini Brothers.
Who likes the circus? Tony doesn't like fettuccine. Tony, you like linguini? Yeah, I like linguinis. He likes linguinis at least. Okay, that's at least stereotypical. He likes linguinis.
You can't put that under the microscope.
Cold ass. Thank you for the sub. Enjoy, ye cats. Cold ass, thank you for another gift sub. Thanks for supporting the stream. The Shadow Tower looks really good too, Robin. Shadow Tower Abyss. I'm gonna try to play that soon. What's your favorite? What are some of your favorite games, ye cats? Mailbox. What are some of your favorite retro games, or whatever kind of games?
Where do you want to go?
Clock Tower 3 does look good, Robin. Creepy though. Racial stereotypes hurt us all. See? You would have thought that he likes linguini, huh? Fettuccine or whatever. He doesn't. This is Isle of Capri 7. No, they're working on it though. Sick boy. Dun, dun, dun. Anything else in here? What would we use the ticket for, if we even use it? This could be a red herring.
It's a ticket to some circus show. The Fettuccine Brothers. That doesn't seem to work.
A gabagool. Hey Tony, do you like gabagool? No. Tony, come on, don't lie. I don't like gabagool. Dude, Tony, tell the truth, alright, pal? Come on, we don't like lies on the channel. Okay, I like gabagool. Told the truth. He's just trying to. He doesn't want to live the stereotype. He doesn't want to live the stereotype, so he was lying. But who doesn't like gabagool? Almost anything on NES besides sports games? Oh, big NES fan. I was talking about how I want to play some NES, some NES games. I haven't played a lot of NES games anytime recently. There's a waterfall, there's the cottage. I don't think there's anything else in that cottage. There could be, though. The mansion. The Fats Mansion. Maybe there's something at the Fats Mansion. Any love for Real Fishing 1 and 2? What are those on? Isn't that PS2? Real Fishing. Oh, PS1. I'd play a fishing game. I want to play, if I was going to play an ocean game, I want to play Treasures of the Deep and Eternal Ocean, or whatever it's called, on Wii. I want to play those games. We should play Eternal Ocean. They're good puzzle NES games? Oh, yeah, there are. Lolo. Adventures of Lolo and other games like that. Like pure puzzle games, not really like adventure games, other than probably Deja Vu and that kind of thing. There are some adventure games. There's visual novels on the NES. I don't know if any of them were like officially translated. I played a visual novel on the NES called, what was it called? Tantai Detective Club or something. It's pretty good. Something blah blah Tantai Detective Club. Tony likes cannoli and they sandwich and meatball. You meet the ball, you like a meatball. The bed table.
I don't think this has been washed in about 10 years.
I wonder if I need to turn this alarm off. I still don't really have anything that could do it though. I still haven't done anything with this telescope. Oh no, we did do some with the telescope. I don't know, I got the book already.
Sleeping like a baby elephant.
I just don't really know what to do. I don't really know what to do with any of this. I don't know if I do anything with any of this in here. The meatball with the mozzarella. Hey Mark, am I Italian? Something about how to say gabagool's authentic. Apparently that's like just like a Jersey thing. I'm not Italian, no. Yeah, Tony, don't hide it. Like what you want, come on. Endless Ocean, yeah. I have both of them, I never played them. There's 2 of them. It's true, Maniac Mansion is on NES, you right. Strange, what up? Thanks for the raid. Shout out Strange, I got it. What's up, Strange? Strange is playing Wild Arms today. Great streamer, the Strange. Great retro streamer. And fighting games and other stuff. For Honor. Definitely everyone should follow the Strange for sure. Thanks for that raid, man. Hey, Ready Lion. We're playing Monkey Island 2 today, and I'm a little stuck. I'm stuck right now. Maybe let's check this cottage out. Can you be Governor Fat? You want to sleep and have food blasted in your mouth? You got it, Mia, now. You've won the prize. Can only give it to one viewer, but you win. You won it. Hey, K-Dot. Tantai something or other detective club. Yeah, it's a good game. I want to play Deja Vu as well. Maybe I missed something in here. What's up, Strange? Thank you for that raid. Thank you very much. Don't. When I was watching the Strange this morning, he's playing Wild Arms. I was thinking I want to play Wild Arms Ultra Code F because I love Wild Arms 1. I've never played this remake on PS2. I have it too. We could do real hardware. Get out of here. There's a remake.
Or I guess any other game.
Of the first Wild Arms. So we should show the battle system in this video. I think I might want to stream this game. Here we go. Oh my god, it's got the dynamic camera angles that'll make you puke. They were doing that during the PS2 era. I might want to stream that. I love Wild Arms 1. Liquor cabinet. Just walk right into the mansion. Yeah, sleep. You're gonna get to sleep. Enjoy your sleep. The Strange. He's fine. He's good, Varian. Now is now known as Governor Fat. Yeah, you won the prize. This is the remake. This is. We're playing it with the OG graphics. Ready. Wild Arms does have amazing music. It's a very good classic JRPG. I think it's very good. Crates of rum, barrels of rum, bottles of rum. You don't take any of these mugs.
I think I'll leave it here for Rum Rogers.
Oh, I took the mug. That's my near grog though, right?
It's just an empty mug.
It's an empty mug. You like the wacky, inflatable, arm flailing tube man? Your arms are wild? Oh, hey, Blarbicus. What's going on with your arms, Ba? Ultra Code F is good, but the OG version is better? Really? Maybe I don't want to stream that. Those dynamic camera angles already made me almost vomit. I'll play it off stream. You haven't played a lot of these already? Yeah, no, I knew that's the remake. That's the one I want to play, Alter Code F. I've already played the original. They can be tough, ready for sure. I mean, some people don't like to figure out the puzzles. It's not everyone's thing. Mr. Void, thank you for the fitty. It's not everyone's thing. Yeah, I have fun streaming them though. The classic ones like this, some more obscure ones. All kinds of puzzle adventure games, and we play other stuff, RPGs. We play everything on this channel pretty much. But I often get caught up in playing entire adventure game series. We've played a lot of Sierra games. I do have to come up with a good Wild Arms playlist, Vicky. You can make your own in Wild Arms? I don't remember the system to make your own magic. Did I ever discover why Cheesecake Factory puts walnuts in their cookie dough cheesecake? No, of course they didn't respond to me because they...
We can't go there, man. That's the forbidden elliptic
I don't know why they didn't respond to me. Dang, let's go back to Booty Island. I don't know why they didn't respond to me. I asked nicely. Maybe they thought I was joking? I genuinely want to know why they put walnuts in the...
seem to work.
In the chocolate chip cookie dough cheesecake. I genuinely want to know. I'm not even mad at them for it. I just want to know. Can I take this horn?
I'd like to buy this ship's horn.
And I'd like to sell it to you. That'll be 40 pieces of 8.
You kidding me?
Okay, I'll take it.
Let me get you one from Overstock.
You kidding me? There's more items I never got?
Here you go.
Thank you.
Wow.
Made in Hong Kong.
Is that what I need for the spit? I wonder if that would work. Wow, there's more items I didn't get.
I'd like to buy this small picture frame.
Mr. Void, thanks for the 100.
I like that too, but it's not for sale.
Thanks for the 150, Mr. Void. Thank you very much. I just want to know. They're mad at me for exposing them? Maybe there is. What if they should just reply, no reason. Yeah, Tonda, no reason. Maybe we just put it in there. I don't know, it's random. Why would you ruin a nice dessert like that with walnuts? But, you know, these corporations, man, they just want to hold their boots on our neck. Use this horn. Oh, give the horn. Oh, I blew out the horn, and he heard it. Hold on.
That sounds like the mailboat.
Okay.
I'd better fire the cannon. That ought to do it. Of course, I don't see no mailboat.
Okay, here we go. We did something again.
Well, where's the mailboat?
Thought I heard it.
I see.
Okay, so we can now make him fire the cannon. So we had made some more progress. We can make him fire the cannon, and then the spit guy comes out. Okay, maybe I have to... Hold on. I know what to do.
Glass bottom boat.
Maybe I make him...
I know you want to volunteer. It's
leave,
on the tip of your
and then
tongue.
I move the flags. Yeah.
You think spitting
I move
is
the
gross?
flags.
I'll
Back,
tell
back.
you what's gross.
Back a little bit.
Swallowing that stuff is gross.
Blow the horn here. That guy will go look for his mail. Postwitz! Yes! Yes! Hey,
Just
Astral.
look at this juicy crowd.
Yeah, get all the flags. Yeah, and move them. Yes! We figured it
False
out.
alarm. As I was saying, come
We did it.
on. It's all paid for
See,
by
sometimes
Booty
you just gotta
Island
walk
Parks
around
and Rec.
and explore.
Everybody already has the necessary equipment.
You think they don't have... should we ask him again?
House. Spit away.
Should we ask Swish Swish?
Come
Should we ask
on,
Hawk,
what are you afraid?
Chwick, and Patooey?
Hey, he's been working
I must
out.
have to drink the green
Looks
first.
like third place.
Should we ask Cheesecake Factory again why they put walnuts in it? Try to get a, make them know we're serious and not joking around. I'm just trying to be different. Shrug. That would be great. Thanks, Astral.
A little applause.
Ouch.
Now,
It's cutting me.
how about the rest of you?
All right.
I know you
Let me drink the
wanna
green stuff.
volunteer. It's on the tip of your tongue. Don't let this grass wither up and die.
Drink the...
It's
Oh,
a green
use the
drink in a
straw
broken
with the
glass.
green drink.
Boy, this stuff makes my spit thick.
Everybody already has
Maybe I gotta
the
move it back
necessary
again, but let me
equipment.
try. That was a very short spit.
Captain Loogie is in the house.
We might have to move the flags again. Yeah, my massive brain might burst out my head, figuring all this out so easily. Hawk, Chwick, Patooey.
Woo, let's go!
Yes!
He's cleared first place.
We got it.
That was truly awe-inspiring.
What do we get?
Sports fans, we've seen something incredible here today. Let me congratulate you and give you this fine commemorative plaque. I salute you, Captain Loogie. Come on, let's give him a hand. Of course, there are plenty more prizes for the rest of you. So how about it, gang?
All right.
Are you pirates or
Cool,
not?
cool. We're actually figuring it out. I love when you actually figure it out and don't have to look it up.
Equipment.
Walnuts and cheesecake? Yeah, in their chocolate chip cookie dough cheesecake.
Check it out.
Let me just
Cruises.
go in here so I can get a break without having to hear someone yell in my ear. Look at the spit plaque.
It's a plaque with an odd-looking gob of something on it.
Now, what do I do with this? Open it?
Well, it doesn't seem to open.
What would I do with this?
It's a plaque with an odd-looking gob of something on it.
What does that get me? Could try trading it to the store owner. We're the best spitter. Everyone in chat go on Twitter, ask them simultaneously. That's Brigade Cheesecake Factory. About this issue until they answer us. Why won't they answer us?
How much will you give me for this plaque?
I'm not interested.
What do you mean? It's worth a mint.
For a lump of pus on a shingle?
That's not just any lump of pus.
Oh yeah? What's so special about it?
The spit of the person who killed LeChuck is on it.
Really? That would make it very valuable. And I do like bronze anyway. I'll give you 6,000 pieces of 8 for it.
Okay. Okay, so then we got the money to rent the glass bottom boat. How'd I master the art of spitting? You have to get the horn from the shop, which I didn't end up getting somehow when I was trying to buy all the items. When you blow the horn, the guy near the boat thinks the mail boat's here, so he fires the cannon, and then the spit master goes and looks for mail. You move the flags back when he's gone. Now we got 6,000 pieces of 8, so we can rent a glass bottom boat. Mr. Void Dragon's raging. Yeah, I'm raging too.
Out. Sightseeing. Check it out.
Now we can rent this boat.
I'm interested in chartering a ship.
Great. As I mentioned, my fee is 6,000 pieces of 8.
Done.
Okay, I'll pay you the 6,000 pieces of 8.
You've chartered yourself a ship.
To get
Are you ready to leave
to
now?
get the mast, probably. Yeah, to find the wreck of the Mad Monkey.
Yeah, I'm hot to find the wreck of the Mad Monkey.
Have you got a course planned or anything?
Oh,
I
crap.
can show you where I want to go on this map that Captain Dread gave me.
Oh, I know where I want to go. Oh, I don't know where it is. Oh, crap. I don't know where it is. Do I have to guess? Would it be... Do I have to find out from somebody where it is? Or can I guess based on these images? How about this splutch here?
Well, here we are. What now?
I don't know where it is.
I'll dive in and look for the sunken galleon.
Are you sure you can swim?
Hey, I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
It's not gonna be here. If I somehow got it by guessing. I didn't know to spit when the wind blows, no. This is a cool scene, though. It's like EcoQuest. There's a third thing to win it, but I got it by chance? Oh, the wind thing? Yeah, I guess so. That's the Puzz Force. I like cheesecake, too. It's not here. I reversed it.
There wasn't anything down there. Whose bathtub did this ship come from?
Did you think that up all by yourself?
I've seen bigger ships in bottles.
Ha ha.
This song, Vicky? It is good.
This ship is so small, the rats are leaving it humpbacked.
The guy who writes your lines is as funny as your tailor.
Sounds tasty, Lars.
I've seen coffee cups bigger than this ship.
I didn't notice, no, about the wind.
Whose bathtub did this ship come from?
Well, I bet we can just keep winning
Let's
the,
head back to...
Okay.
We can either keep winning the contest over and over.
I have a treasure guarantee policy with all my charters.
Yeah.
Since you came back empty-handed, we can go out again, free of charge. Just let me know if you want to go. Cruises!
Okay. So maybe we can find out where the wreck is from the library, or maybe this guy will tell me more about it.
Please tell me about the ship with the figurehead again.
The ship was a huge galleon named the Mad Monkey. Nobody knows where it sank or why, but the figurehead is supposed to be the most fabulous piece of art ever. That's why I want it. I'm a collector of fine art, as I'm sure you can see.
Okay.
I have to go.
So we have to somehow find out where it might be. We do have a monkey. We have this organ, but we couldn't really use any items when we were on the boat, right? I think I just have to figure out the location somehow. Could the map kid could know? It could be at the library.
Where do you want to go?
Average finds it lands. I wonder if there's any Easter eggs with the boat. Studied for driving theory while listening to Monkey Island 1 and 2 soundtracks. No, that's funny. Did it help, or did you fail? Is Mad Monkey in here? Lyrics, magic, manatees. Mad Monkey isn't here, but is Monkey here? No. Money, mountains, music. Map. No. If it's in one of these, I don't know which one to look at. Mad Monkey or... I don't really know where to look. Who else would know? Who else could know? No one knows where it sank or why. How would I find out?
Where do you want to go?
Who else might know, or do you just have to pick random spots? There's no way. You have to figure out what the coordinates are. Who would know? Or how could I find it out? I'm gonna go back to Booty. Hey, Thumbtack, good morning. You aced it on the first try. It's good study music. Let me talk to her again.
Tours.
See if I can actually do anything.
I'm ready to head.
Okay.
With items. Just pick... How about right in between all these lines here? Right here.
Well, here we are. What now?
I'll dive in and look for this.
So no, it has nothing... Oh, no, it has nothing to do with items. You can't use any of your items. Maybe nobody. Yeah, maybe you gotta ask nobody. Not gonna spoil the Dewey Decimal System. Yeah, no backseating Dewey Decimal System. If we look up something in the library, or maybe we have to look up a specific book, but I don't know who was on the Mad Monkey, what pirate was on it. Maybe we just have to try every single coordinates. I mean, how many can there really be?
There wasn't anything down there. Let's head back to Booty Island.
Okay.
I need to get coordinates.
Let me know when you're ready to try again.
Okay.
Cruises.
Maybe Dread knows.
Where do you want to go? We can't go there, man. That's the forbidden right circular conic cross section. We can't go there, man. That's the forbidden parallelogram. We can't go there, man. That's the forbidden dihedron. We can't go there, man. That's the forbidden helix.
Who would know? The map kid. The map kid has got to have a map. Or I do something with this monkey or this organ.
What a big organ.
Could it be in the organ?
It doesn't seem to open.
Push it.
I can't move it.
Use it.
I don't know how to play.
Maybe I have to give this organ to somebody who would know how to play. I don't think we go into the woodsman. Let's give him this horn.
No, thanks.
I use the horn here?
I don't think I should use it indoors.
Ship's horn? Brute force the coordinates. What are there? Like, what is it, like 100 by 100? We only have to try 10,000 coordinates.
Hello?
It's easy.
I don't think I should use it indoors.
Let's try talking to this little boy, yeah.
Hi, Wally.
Oh, hello, Mr. Brush.
Would you mind if I just looked around?
No, be my guest.
Maybe it's on one of these maps.
Nice map.
Drew it myself.
Nice map.
Yep.
Nice map.
Aha.
Haha. Oh, I can only look at these 3 maps. They're bad.
Reminds me of a dollhouse I once had. I mean, my, sister once had.
No. Could be a book. Could have something to do with the book. I just don't know what book to look up. Could have something to do with Governor Fat. Maybe he would know. Maybe one of these jerks in this place know where it is. That's the forbidden dodecahedron, man. Talk to the bartender. Got your Madrinas, Princess Emily? Thanks for trying it. I appreciate that. Glad you like it.
Nice place you have here.
What'd you get?
Well, see ya.
What'd you get, Princess Emily? What flavor? Hey, Mjolnir. You finished watching Monkey Island Part 1. Oh, thanks for watching. Where'd you get the coordinates? If nobody knows where it is, you would have to, like, dig it up, or it would be buried with somebody. Could be buried with somebody, or you need some voodoo. I don't think it's in the cemetery. The Mad Monkey. Sir, he says the figurehead of the Mad Monkey. Who might know? Nobody knows, right? If nobody knows, then how do you get to find out? That looks pretty good, right, Mandy? I think it has good writing. Probably the best thing about these games is the writing. It's all of it's good, but I think the best part is the writing. It's like all funny all the way through. There's no parts that really make me groan. It's all well done. Okay, maybe this guy in jail. Waiting for the third part? I never played it. I can't wait to play the third one. I hear it's pretty difficult puzzle-wise too, or people were saying this is more difficult. I'm really looking forward to playing the third one, and the fourth one even, since I've never played them.
I hope I don't have to sleep here. It's already pulled back. A fine example of dieting gone horribly wrong.
Can I open his jail cell? No, can't interact with it. Dieting gone wrong. Turns you get done to a skeleton. Don't want to be too skinny. Hey, Ali Wobble, thanks for the host. You get the K-Cups? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm glad you like them. Yeah, I'm not much of a K-Cup connoisseur. I mostly drink cold brew. But I'm glad you like them. Thanks, Emily. The guy that knows, no, I bet. I mean, maybe this guy knows. At this cottage, maybe he woke up. Maybe this guy knows. Or the guy in, below where you fall down into. Guybrush is charming instead of a goofball. Yeah, he's not like a total dumbass. And he's also not like a slime ball like Gabriel Knight. Guybrush is like a solid character. A solid comedic character. Right? It's a pretty good character. Maybe, all I can think is maybe, yeah, maybe this dude in the bathtub, maybe he knows. Maybe something down here. Maybe this hand? Maybe it has something to do with this hand. No.
Looks like he died while taking a bath.
Maybe it's in the hat, in this hat.
It doesn't seem to open. Inspected by 27.
Inspected by 27, that's a number.
I always wanted one of these.
Clean white hanky?
When the tears come, shouldn't you be prepared? Stan's previously owned coffins.
Oh, let's look at Big... No, Big Whoop isn't gonna... Big Whoop book isn't gonna know. Inspected by 27. How come I never played the third? Just never picked it up. Just never did. Just never did. Hey guys, make your life easier. Yeah. It's definitely easier to just have that and make that than to do anything else. K-Cups are... That's why people like them, because they're just easy. Fat Mansion? I don't think Fat Mansion knows where it would be. I do have a monkey, and we do have an organ. Maybe a different monkey would know. Mad Monkey. I think it has something to do with the organ, but I don't know where to use it. Vicky. No, but Gabriel Knight, I like Gabriel Knight, but he's got flaws. Right, like as you play Gabriel Knight 3, you get more and more grossed out and creeped out by him. Though I think it lessens. By the end of Gabriel Knight 3, I think you genuinely like Gabe. But up until that point, you just think he's... In 2, you like him again, too. But as 1 is like, he's like slime the whole time, and then most of... Probably at least half of 3, he's slime. He's slimy. But you like him... He's great in 2. And you like him by the end of 3. I don't think you like him by the end of 1. He's a courageous, silly pirate. Yeah. He's likable.
Where do you want to go?
Comedic without being his whole character, right. It's a lot of it, though. Started playing Techno Babylon? Yeah, I do like modern. I like all kinds of games, Mjolnir. I always say whenever anybody mentions the Watch It Eye games that we need to try to play them. I have like a weird mental... Back to Booty Island. I have like a weird mental schedule for the stream. It's just sort of like I go with the flow. of I don't know how to explain it. I just sort of play games in this weird mental order that happens.
Glass bottom boat.
2, 4,
I do want to try
6,
to play some
8.
modern stuff.
It's a great day for spitting.
Like Mage's Initiation and Quest for Infamy and a couple other ones like that. The Big Tree. The Governor. I don't know. I don't know how I get to coordinates. The only thing I can think of is the library. Like
But you want to go?
Like I need to read books at the library. I need to look up books at the library, and it's going to be in one of the books. That's the only thing I can think of. To stop, Gabriel gasps. Zelda Carbuncle tells all animatronics under the surface. Wait, what would it be? Like salvage? If I look for like treasure, would it be under the treasure? Tattoos, why chicks dig tattoos. Tattoo related skin infections. Whoops. Could it be under treasure or a masked figurehead? Treasure, big whoop. Oh, treasure's the book I have. I can give her this book back then. What up? Boats or treasure? Maps? Labyrinths. I think I already looked in M. I looked under everything in M. Mystery. Xylophone for beginners. World's worst pirate songs. Greatest rock musicians of the Renaissance. Elvis lives. Wait, can you read all these books? It'd be ridiculous if you're able to take cubic lemniscate formulas. It'd be ridiculous if you can take all these books and read them all. Even if it just has one line for each. Deep damsels of the deep. Treasure is big whoop. I'm gonna give her big whoop. It's the only correct order. No, it's like a logical, but only logical inside my own mind. Will Applegam, like Kingdom Come? I haven't played that yet.
Big whoop. Unclaimed bonanza or myth? It says here there were
4 pirates. Rapscallion the
Young Lindy,
Lindy,
Mr. Rogers, and Captain
Marley.
They buried their treasure. They made a map, which Rapscallion later opened. It was a huge
Rapscallion
success,
opened the
fell
steam
into
and weenie
disrepair
hut.
after Rap was killed in a flash fire.
That's the crypt.
Young Lindy drifted aimlessly, down on his luck until he mysteriously came into... He used the cash to bankroll an advertising firm which failed after its gross mishandling of the Gangrene and Honey account. Mr. Rogers retired off the coast. He marketed homemade contest. Captain Marley vanished while sailing in the America. His boat was leading at the time.
So the one we need to get is this one.
It said Young Mr. Rock, and they buried their treasure. They made a map. Rapscallion. It was a huge success. But Young Lindy drifted aimlessly, down on his luck until he mysteriously came into money
in the shop.
He kept his.
We need to get into the crypt and get the one in the shop. I don't think we do anything with the weenie hut. We're only 56. Hey, Toasty. What's up, Toasty? Ow. How you doing? What's up with you today? So, 61%. Sick. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, oh God. That's the Gabriel gas. How does he even have enough lungs for that? Hey, Tampon. Let's give him this book. Give her this book. She takes it.
Thank you.
You just give it back. Doesn't really... No real reason to do that. Might as well keep it. Go. Haven't slept. Gonna sleep soon. Just lying in bed. Staring at the ceiling. Staring at the ceiling or what? Where are you staring? Kingdom Come is a test. If you're a badass. I am, yeah. I am badass. Yeah. How do you find this out? The only place you hear about Mad Monkey is in the shop. You don't hear, no one else even mentions this. Is somebody good at searching for treasure? Maybe I like have to give him a map and he shows me where to look.
No thanks.
Give him this spit paper.
No thanks.
All I can think of is Wally the Map Kid. Wally the Map Kid, but we looked all around. I didn't see anything there.
But it's hardly working.
Dog, thanks for your Prime sub for a year. Thank you very much for supporting the stream. Map Kid or who else would know about it? The ship with the figurehead.
Please tell me about the
Or
ship
have to
with the
make
figurehead
one.
again.
No.
The ship was a huge galleon named
The Mad Monkey.
But the figurehead is that's
The Mad
collector of-
Monkey. Galeon.
I have to...
The Mad Monkey. A Mad Monkey. You gonna hold your breath for 10 minutes? Same with Guybrush. Ooh, God. Hey, Jampon.
Sightseeing.
Save game potions.
3-hour tours.
You need a potion to save your game?
See the world.
Sounds pretty
See
dumb.
the world.
Wow, that sounds pretty
I
dumb.
know you want to volunteer. It's on the tip of your tongue. I hear there's some scouts
What if
here
there's-
from the
where
pro
would the hint
spinning
be?
circuit.
Staring at the ceiling. I'm in Twitch. I was tossing and turning last night too. Tossing and turning. Couldn't get back to sleep. I want to go to sleep right now. What's the Mad Monkey? It's the boat we're trying to look for, but no one knows where it sank or why. Who would know where a boat sank? And why?
Turn a disgusting habit into a prestige-winning skill.
Blade Runner is cool, yeah, I streamed it a while
Even
back.
a child can do it.
Streamed it a few years ago.
No volunteers. If Blackbeard were here, he'd shoot you all right now.
Glass bottom boat. Cruises.
Cruises.
3-hour tour.
Be some roundabout way.
I'm ready to head out again.
Figure it
Okay,
out.
show me where you want to go this time.
So what do we got here? We got... Okay. We got 42 to 33. Okay. So we got... it's a 10 by 10. So there's only 100. So we just have to do it 100 times. And then we'll get it. We could probably finish that today. We could probably do all 100 of these today. And I'll just skip the cutscenes. Maybe it's like right here in the center. Is there something that looks like a monkey? Look at this map. Right in between everything. Right there. Right there, right in the center.
Well, here we are. What now?
I'll dive in and look for the sunken galleon.
I already looked in the library, Brombus. I already looked in the library. There's nothing there. It's not the library. Yeah, or maybe we can just luck it out. It'll feel better to get it by luck than skill anyway. You have the strongest urge to backseat. I have a strong urge to Rhombus says, think, Tom. Where would you get information in the old days before the internet? Just something about the way Rhombus words his comments just always makes you feel inferior. Like the way he writes, think, Tom, with a comma. Think!
There wasn't anything...
Think! It's like you're, it's like Rhombus is,
Okay.
like Biff. Rhombus is, you should change your name to Biff.
Sunken
Biff Rhombus.
galleons.
Biffbus. It's like, think, McFly! Where would you get information, McFly? Hello?
Where'd you want to
Before
go?
the days of the internet. McFly, think, McFly. Look, that was we've already done 4. We just need to do 99 more, and that didn't take that long. It wouldn't even probably take 2 hours. I've already checked. I've already looked. Mad Monkey. Monkey, labyrinths, language, lice, lunch. Magic, manatees, martial arts, mathematics, maze construction, military, money, mountains, Elvis, music, mystery, music. Now I have to figure out what to look up. Hey, make like a twig idol here. Let's go swimmer. 10 minutes. Starting to get hostile. Hello, McFly Think. Where would you find that information before the internet? Now I know it is this. I just couldn't figure out what to look up. Mad Monkey Galleon? Galleon? Ghost Pirate LeChuck? Games. Genealogy. Genetics. How to make a jackalope. When I blew up LeChuck, one of Threepwood's worst. Where I blew up LeChuck, one of Threepwood's worst. Why I blew up LeChuck, one of Threepwood's worst. Godiva Lady, the shirt off my back. Grave Robbing. Grog Addiction. I mean, do I have to look up all these books? Galeon wasn't in here. Like, what would you look up? Figurehead? Figurehead? It would have to be, there'd have to be a hint toward what you need to look up. Fiction, very short stories, finance, fish. Finance, fish. What would I look up? And Does the Ladies doesn't help me. What is the Mad Monkey? It's a ship, it's a galleon, it's a figurehead, it's a mast.
Pardon me, miss.
The figurehead.
What do you want this time?
It's a ship.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you.
Then
it's
why
a shit. Do your Biff impression. Hello, think, McFly. Can Tony or Naruto backsheet? It's a ship. Sailing. No, the way I want it to be. Maybe it's ship. I don't think I looked up ship. Salmon, Locks and Locks, Modern Problems Facing Salmon. I want to read that book, actually.
Locks and Locks. I'll have to remember that.
Yeah, Tony can backseat. Scab Island. Self-help. Sharks. Shipbuilding. Shipwrecks. Sea disaster. Puzzwiz. Figured it out on my own without any hints. Disaster. Great shipwrecks of our century.
Great shipwrecks of our century.
We did it.
I'll have to remember that.
Puzz, luck is real. Finished Miss 1 through 5. We did it without any hints.
Great shipwrecks of our century. I'll have to remember that.
The Encarta CD? That's true. Did you mean the Encarta CD, Rhombus? So you look under shipwrecks, and then you go under, but I Puzzwiz that I figured it out on my own. That counts as no hints.
What do you want this time?
Because I had already figured it out anyway.
I'm looking for a book.
What book are you looking for?
Locks and Locks.
Could you find Locks and Locks?
I gotta read this one. NJ, New Jersey, Harrington. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, Cephalinas.
Here you go. Anything else?
Fire is bad and sliding puzzles are easy. Puzzwiz. Thank you very much.
I won't be needing any more books.
Cephalinas, thank you very, very much for that. All right, here we go.
Locks and Locks. This is a pretty useless book. I'm not even sure why I checked it out.
Oh, that's why they, that's what they do on most of the books.
Pardon me, miss.
What do you want
Good game. Looking for a book.
I'm looking for a book.
What?
I need Gauge Break. Great shipwrecks. Oh, she's going to a special loc over here.
Okay, here you go. Anything else?
I won't be needing.
Wait, Bill and Alfredo's Excellent Adventure. That's what I used to do. What this lady's doing when I worked at the game store. There was a period of time where I was always sitting in a chair, so you didn't have to be on your feet all day. And I was never more productive. And then, of course, the district manager comes in and he's like, "What's this chair doing here?" And we couldn't do it anymore. It's so stupid. We should be able to wheel around in chairs. I'll be way more productive and less tired.
Great shipwrecks of our century. It says here the Mad Monkey sank at 33 north, 83 west.
3383, baby. First try.
Where'd you want to go?
Hey, Lunas. Morning, afternoon, evening. Puzzwiz. 3383, baby. Gawk, thanks for the host. How's Injustice? I'm just saying I want to try those games. I'm gonna be that old lady when you're old.
Boat.
Just putting on a show, you know.
Ready to head.
Okay.
Let's see how close we were to getting it. It would have been 3383. I probably wouldn't have clicked here. Yeah, this is pretty obscure area.
Well, here we are.
If we started at the top left, would have been wild before we got to the top right, bottom right.
I'll dive in and look for the
Got it.
galleon.
Rhombus saves the stream yet again. Oh, are you doing some environmental lobbying today, Rhombus? And you saved a stream that was in danger of toxic contamination? Congrats, Rhombus. That's so nice. Did I cheer to lift me up and reach high things? No, but I did lower it and raise it sometimes to just look through the drawers. There we go. Salvage time. This is getting ready. District managers, the worst. Wait, no, it's even worse. Regional managers. Pick up that monkey head. I wonder if you can still die with the 10-minute thing. He puts it in his coat. Let's see if you can. Want to see if you can still die with the 10 minutes thing? Yeah, district managers, bad. Regional managers, even worse. And when they would both come in at the same time, you might as well just leave the planet right now. There's an anchor. What did it do with the anchor? It makes him swim back up? Oh, okay. Oh well, so much for testing this out.
I got the monkey head! Well, let's head back to Booty Island.
Booty, booty, booty. But now I have to figure out how to get the nails.
Well, congratulations on your find, Guybrush. Be sure and tell any friends you might have about capsized charters. See you around the turnpike.
You don't know if you can. You don't think you can luck it out, maybe? Go down, go down, go down, go down, go down, go down, go, go. Hey, Tony Mars. Hey, Avian. Persistence to the original manager? I never had to do with that.
I didn't think anyone would ever get the Mad Monkey's figurehead.
Can I get the map piece now?
Sure, it's yours.
That makes 3 map pieces.
All right,
Only
that's
1
3.
to go.
Now I have to figure out how to get the nails and the hammer. Maybe I give grog
well,
to...
only drink part of it. It's just an empty mug. There's no need to do that anymore. It's just an empty mug.
Now I have to figure out what to do with the woodman to get him out of the shop.
Where do you want to go?
Oh, we should get another scene too now. Hey, Duke 1102 and Avian. You died in the first game, right? But maybe not the second one. You gotta sell your souls to the devil in a ritualistic transaction to become regional manager. I can't even imagine rising up through the ranks of you probably can't rise up through the ranks in GameStop. It's such a horrible corporation.
Deep within LeChuck's fortress, blah, 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 blah.
Horrible place to work.
Largo.
Yeah. You called for me?
Is it true that Guybrush Threepwood has found the 3rd piece of the map to Big Whoop?
Yes, sir. I was about...
Why did you not come and tell me yourself?
Well, I was trying to confirm that he really...
Largo, you have been my trusted henchman for many years, but I won't hesitate to drag your entrails from behind my ship if you do not bring me Guybrush before he finds that treasure!
So I know how to get the map piece. We've got to get the hammer and nails from the woodman so we can nail Stan shut into the coffin so we can get the crypt key and get into the crypt where the map piece is from the guy who owned the weenie hut. But I don't know how to get this guy out of... All he does is he hacks saws and he saws. Hey meat roll. GameStop's busted management wise. Oh, totally, yeah. It really is. It's the worst place to work just because management is so crappy. LeChuck's Fortress is a hard place to work. GameStop's worst corporate. I'd rather work for LeChuck than GameStop. So I gotta figure out how to get this guy out of here. Oh, there's peg legs up here.
Nice peg leg.
Thanks. I made it myself. Oh, no, you don't. What do you think you're doing?
Let's look around in his room. There's a chair here. Can I push it?
Oh, no, you don't.
Use the
chair? It's
chair?
not for sale. What do you think you're doing? It's not for sale.
Let's look around the outside of his shack. Maybe there's something outside I can do. Put something in the chimney. I don't really know. Part of me wants to go back to the beginning of the game and talk to him and see if there's any clue you get early on that I forgot.
Hey, don't touch that. It's not a toy.
What if I give him money? Did I try giving him money?
No, thanks.
Nails and hammer, we need those. There's also a buzzsaw girl calendar. There's more peg legs. Peg legs in the sky.
What do you think you're doing?
There's sticks. What would there's a stool.
Hey, don't touch that.
Use the stool.
It's adjusted to my height. Get your hands away from there. It's adjusted to my height.
It doesn't seem like it's a timing thing. Look at the woodsmith. Push him.
I don't think he'd like that.
We are not there yet, no. You have to pee. Just go in your pants. LeChuck threatens but never follows up or gets more involved, just threatens. Well, that's a good kind of manager because you're going to get away with stuff no matter what they say. Hey, Cirrus. It's probably not one of the worst places to work. It's just probably the most... It was a frustrating place to work. Stab. Remember when we went on a free vacation? We went on 3 of them, Cephalina. We went to Capri 3 times. We went to all different islands. There's also the ash thing from the voodoo lady we haven't done yet. We don't have any human ash. I tried giving him. Maybe I didn't try giving him everything. There's a stick and wood and...
I don't know how to play.
My one thought is maybe give the organ to the guy in the bar, since he needs entertainment, and maybe something with this guy.
No thanks.
I don't know how to play. I don't think that'll work.
Give him his monkey back?
He can't play piano in that state. Keep him until he's better.
Bobby Neptune's doing alright? He's doing well. I wish Capri games were more successful. We need way more than 3 of those. I tried giving him everything. What if I use this? Maybe I have to do something out in the world that I use the saw on, that he goes out and has to go fix it. Use the saw on the chair.
I don't think I should cut that.
Use the saw. I haven't used the saw on anything.
I don't think I should cut that.
Maybe I used the saw on something in town. Like on this sign. I think I already tried that though. Let's try using the saw on a bunch of stuff in town. Maybe he'll have to go fix it and then I can get the hammer and nails. Use it on the sign?
I don't think I should cut that.
Okay, let's see what you can even click on. Hey, Papa Ponage. Nerds with a K. Never seen the KNU version of Nerds before. Yeah, maybe...
It may be old, but it's still shiny and sharp.
Maybe we have to cut something. Put something down.
I don't think I should cut that.
Let's try cutting stuff from outside first. Over here, nothing really else outside. Use the saw on this side.
I don't think I should cut that.
Use the saw on this box.
I don't think I should cut that.
I think Skybar should be voiced by Steve Buscemi. That probably would be a good improvement. Possibly, you never know. Maybe cut this man. Maybe I think it has something to do with the saw. Maybe what if like the Beware of Parrot sign? Something with the Beware of Parrot sign? Tony, do you know what to do? It's not even showing up. Use the Beware of Parrot sign with the chair.
That doesn't seem to work.
Use the sign with the stool.
That doesn't seem to work.
Use the sign with this calendar.
That doesn't seem to work.
Pick up the calendar.
Hey, don't touch that. No one touches her but me.
Makes me feel like there's something to do with Buzzsaw Girl. No one touches her but me. Like maybe I dump paint on it.
I think I should save this for later. Maybe I can impress Elaine with how far I can spit.
Ruin this.
That doesn't seem to work.
Give him a mug of grog.
That doesn't seem to work. Well, I'll only drink part of it.
Give the grog to him.
No, thanks.
Give him a horn.
No, thanks.
The circus tickets? Use the... I still haven't used the telescope either. No, I have. Why do I keep thinking I haven't used it? I have used it. Well, I don't know what to cut. If it's something I gotta cut, I don't know what to cut. Cut a rug. I have to saw something? I gotta saw something. It makes sense that you saw something to get him to leave so he goes and repairs it. Figure out what to saw though. Seesaw, right? I seesaw. Maybe you saw, but it's not necessarily in town. It would make sense if it was in town though.
Shiny and sharp.
Use the saw on this boy's body. On this.
I don't think I should cut that.
Use it on. on. There's nothing else to saw. Yo, RP Genius, thank you for this Prime sub, man. Thank you very much for that support of the stream. How you doing today? What's going on today? RP Genius, shout out. RP Genius. What are you up to in your streaming time lately? Cut the cheese, no better nickname, we don't have cheese. Gong. Gung 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 gung. Use the saw on his door. Yo, hey RP Genius, thank you. Thanks for the Prime sub. You could give a slightly more specific hint. Yeah, well, I said no backseating, Rhombus. Hey, Grown Zone. It's not really. This game's not super moon logically, honest. It makes pretty good sense, I would say. But I've also I've played some really moon logic-y games, so my opinion is probably different than most.
I don't think I should cut that.
Maybe I cut.
I don't think I should cut that.
Maybe cut the cheese for. Cut his chair.
I don't think I should cut that.
Cut his legs off. I know better nickname. What's up, murderer? Maybe we murder someone. You never saw Saw. Have you seen Saw? I never see Saw. Seen Saw. No. I don't like those kind of movies, Craig. Do I have a best friend? Yes, it's Mentarius. We have a friend already. Best friend. Fine. Whoa. Biff. Biff getting pissed off. Biff getting pissed off over here. Biff. Ram Biff. Have I played the Pony? I played maybe 30% of the first one. I liked it. I don't remember why I stopped playing. I have to cut something. It would be something on this island. It would be something on this island. I think. And I think it's something on the beach. Oh, maybe I cut the dude's peg leg off. What does he say when you talk to him? I don't know. Maybe you cut some dude's peg leg off? I already tried cutting the log.
I don't think I should cut that.
Let's use the saw on Bart's leg.
I don't think I should
saw
cut
his
that.
leg right off.
I don't think I should cut that.
Maybe I cut that dude's peg leg off in the town when the sleeping dude. Let's try things here, and then I'm going to try cutting his peg leg off.
I don't think I should cut that.
Cut up the weenie hut. Discworld, yeah, Discworld is more moon logic-y than this game.
I don't think I should cut that.
It's been a while. I don't remember all the puzzles. I just remember Discworld being quite difficult as well.
I don't think I should cut that.
And very complex and deep. Well, there's a lot to that game, Discworld. You don't think I should cut that? Which? Praximo, good morning. I haven't played Curse. No, I have never played the third game. Not that I remember. I may have played it once, like 20 years ago or something like that. When did it come out? 97? '97. I may have played it 25 years ago, before it came out. Maybe cut the guy's leg off. But I don't remember it, so I don't think I have. I don't remember it at all. And I don't own it. If I had played it, I feel like I would own it. Did it look under shipwrecks? I did, Guinea Prince. Yeah, I figured that out with no hints. Let's cut this guy's leg off. Yes! Puzzwiz, first try, every try. First try, every try. Right near the beach. Can you cut the cheese for... Your favorite characters in the game is from Curse? Oh, in a game?
Aye! My leg! Help! Someone get a doctor!
Messed up? Yeah, but we're trying to get treasure, RP Genius. We're trying to get some treasure. Alright? That guy will be fine. He can get a new leg. It was impressive how I finished Discworld without even once looking at a walkthrough. Yeah, that was back in the day where I would like too much use a walkthrough. I think I was using a walkthrough more than half of the game. I don't remember when I streamed it. Now I would probably try a little harder. Deponia is fantastic, but extreme on the moon logic? Oh. I don't remember. I played through the beginning part, like where you start, and then there's that girl, and you have to like leave by launching yourself. That game was pretty cool, actually. But after that, I played until that part where you get off the first area. Hey, News Alchemist. Roll through the gates of hell? Yo, G-Pudding. What up, how are you? We got the hammer and nails, now we go to Booty Island. Slam dunk without any hints. And Woodruff and the Schnibble too. Yeah, played that without any hints. We could replay those on stream and I wouldn't remember the puzzles. I'd rather play Discworld 2 though. Now, Guybrush is a man of low moral fiber. Cruises. Cut off the other man of low moral fiber's leg.
Hey, welcome back.
Stealing someone's wheelchair? I guess you're right.
Could you show me that?
Yes.
What if, okay, would you steal someone's wheelchair if it meant that you were gonna get...
Even though it is used, you'll notice it still has that new coffin smell.
Put nails in here? I love how you do this to Stan. You nail him in a coffin.
I hear you knocking up there. That's solid oak you're hearing.
It's already nailed shut.
Yes, it
right.
Sure is nice in here.
I nailed them in there pretty good.
Would you steal someone's wheelchair if it meant that you were going to become a millionaire? If you were going to get let's say $1 million. How much money would you need to steal somebody's wheelchair? And you couldn't use the money to give them a new one. Okay, that's the rule. How much money would it take for you to steal someone's wheelchair? Right? And you know, you'd have to steal it from them. They'd have to buy a new one. They'd have to go through insurance, right? And all that. Right? How much money would it take for you to genuinely take somebody's wheelchair? I would say $1 million for me. Do I only play retro? I play all kinds of stuff, but a lot of retro stuff, ye cats. The majority is retro. Ye cats. I was thinking of trying to play some more indie stuff though, since there's there's a lot of cool indie games out there now. Maybe do like a couple hours of indie stuff here or there. But we play all kinds of stuff. Discworld is good. I like the Discworld series. It's very wordy though, but I'd like to try Discworld too. Why is he so rude? We're trying to get a treasure, you know, and we're trying to stop LeChuck. Hey, you know the third. What's up, counter for big old $1? Wow, that's awful. $45, old blue eyes. That's kind of also awful, but a little better than $1. Klondike bar? You do it for a Klondike bar.
Good. Don't think I can get them out.
What would you do for a Klondike bar? Take someone's wheelchair?
Excuse me,
wow,
friend?
chat's horrible. I knew chat was trash. This is why we call it trash chat. Because you would take someone's wheelchair for a Klondike bar. For $1 million? Exactly. For $1 million, you have to. I almost think that for $1 million, the person would be like, well, I understand.
Check it out.
That you would take it. Just for a laugh. No, you would not. Chat's just trying to be... Chat, you're just trying to be extreme. Back to Booty Island, baby. Back to Scab Island, baby. Chat's just trying to be controversial. There's no way you would do it just for a laugh. Unless there's some real scum in chat. Time to call the herd, yeah. We're reporting all you accounts. Maybe Wheelchair Guy's a dick? Yeah, could be. Oh, we gotta go to the graveyard, not here. Probably more than $1 million. I don't know. I don't know that I could do it. I guess you'd have to do it for a certain amount of money, right? But it wouldn't feel good. Man, you'd be evil. That would turn you evil because you did something really bad for your money. While you're counting your money, you'd always be like, "Wow, I'm evil." And you couldn't give them any of the money, though. So we used the crypt key in this crypt. We're about to get the 4th piece of the map. Can you steal a wheelchair from a rich a-hole? No, it has to be a really good person. I feel like I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if I could do it. Even for $1 million, even for $1 billion, I wouldn't do it. That's the type of character I am. So they can get a better one? No. It's the best possible wheelchair they could ever have. This is a very horrible conversation. Take the $1 million and use $100K to make a wheelchair foundation. You're not allowed to, Hino. You're not allowed. If you had the right flavor of Faygo Pop, I wouldn't do it. If you had a wheelchair and had nothing planned, you wouldn't be that upset.
I'm not opening up one of these without good reason.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Feet.
Talk about your slipshod internments. It's inscribed with a quote. Kiss me, I've got scurvy.
Just a hypothetical question.
Blue, roses are red. We're coming aboard. Prepare to eat lead. Mouthwash. We don't need no stinking mouthwash.
Some people in wheelchairs are just lazy. They don't actually need them, you think? There's a coffin over here. We need to find the Weenie Hut guy's coffin.
Old Bill the Acrobat. He lies in here dead. He died like we buried him, propped up on his head.
Did I look at this?
Happiness is a warm manatee.
Oh, that's him. From the quotes. So that's probably why we need the quote book, so we can know which coffin has rapscallion. Oh, ashes. Okay. Pick up some ashes.
Silty.
Oh, so we have to. The ticket wasn't in, or the map piece wasn't in here. So we knew it was this because we got the book of quotes. Anything else in here? No. Okay, so we bring this back to the. You get some days off work. Be like, someone stole my wheelchair, I can't work. Yeah, maybe Rhombus is right. It'd take $1 trillion for you to do it, Avian. Bring this back to the swamp then. This is the pirate who had the map piece, but it wasn't in there, it was just his ashes, and we bring that to the voodoo lady, she'll revive the guy. Wheelchair foundation's a cement slab to roll on. Starting to feel really bad that I started this conversation. $1 million to figure out what it is. What's this, Craig? Hey, they got chairs with legs. I'm here using my chairs with wheels, and I'm here using my legs like a sucker. Yeah, why don't more people use a wheelchair just out of convenience? I mean, for fun. Wheelchair with the scooters at Walmart? People that ride them don't need them? No, it'd have to be one that somebody needs for the hypothetical, but at this point, you guys can do whatever you want. There's a new release game that has a retro feel. Horus? Alright, ye-cats, I'll look at it.
Back again, Mr. Threepwood?
Yeah, for a kid's game? This isn't really a kid's game. Grave robbing is fairly standard in most adventure games.
Hey, I've got some ashes for that potion.
Bring them to me. Now, there's only one small problem. I forgot the recipe.
What?
It's been a long time. I don't have that cookbook anymore.
What a drag.
Hey! Gotta bring out a recipe, man. Pick up. Oh, I was thinking about chat and stuff.
No thanks. I don't need it.
What'd you say I have to get? Go get a book?
Model.
Physical release of Monkey Island for PS4. That's neat. That's pretty neat.
I really could use that revitalizing cream.
I told you, I don't have that cookbook anymore.
Okay.
Well,
so I need to go get her a book, the revitalizing cookbook. Ash to Life revitalizing cookbook. Horus, huh? Was free on the Epic Store. Do take the wheelchair, but don't buy him another wheelchair, but buy roller skates for his hands and knees so that she doesn't lose mobility. You can do that, Hino. Yep, you can do that. You got around it. Can you also take their life alert necklace? No, that's a little too much. A lot of kids played it. That's true. Kids game is like, I don't know, some educational game like for grades 2 through 5. Okay, I guess back to the library if we need a cookbook.
Where'd you want to go?
Horus, huh? This is Horus? You rotate the world?
My new family. I didn't know.
Looks interesting. Rhombus, you should play that.
Come on. That's the forbidden convex region.
Can't wait to play Monkey Island 3. Just gonna meme me? You're gonna meme me? What does it mean to meme someone? Okay. We have to get another book? Cookbook. Just go right to the first thing you'd go to is C for cooking. Cooking noteworthy pirate foods. Collectibles. Viscous fluids you can make at home. Viscous fluids you can make at home. That might be for spitting. Noteworthy pirate foods. Not really it. Revitalizing. Revival, revitalizing. Recipes. The Joy of Hex. 101 essential voodoo recipes. I found it first try. I didn't even get a rhombus, a rhombiff hint this time.
The Joy of Hex. I'll have to remember that.
Didn't even have to get a rhombus hint. The Joy of Hex is probably it. 101 voodoo recipes. What if you give them a fancy robot body so they don't need a wheelchair? That also gets around the requirements.
Pardon me, miss.
What do you want this time?
VTech console streams. VTech.
I'm looking for a book.
I don't have a VTech.
What book are you looking for?
Gotta get something like that for my daughter at some point.
Could you find The Joy of Hex?
I started playing Freddy Fish with my daughter. So she's starting to get into... But she doesn't play it. I play it, and she watches.
Okay, here you go. That's your limit. You'll have to give some books back before you can check out any more.
I think she could, definitely. She knows how to use touchscreens and all that. Give... Shipwrecks back. What's that?
Thank you.
Dog. I hear a dog barking. Is that someone in chat? Let's give this book back, too.
Thank you.
All right. Joy of Hex.
The Joy of Hex. I think it's meant for advanced voodoo practitioners. The writing's way too technical for me.
My throat is still a little dry today. You have two, a VTech Motion. But your kids never played it. Are they cool? I have to look into them. My daughter might actually use that, have fun with that now.
Where do you want to go?
It's a VTech. It's like a kids thing. They have like a... Well, that's a kids toy company, but they also have like these... I think they have like these tablets that you can put different programs in. Okay, back to Scab. Puzzwiz. Who's the Puzzwiz in training, Clint? You are? I'm already full-on Puzzwiz. Dog IRL, it's you. Shh, dog. Shh, be quiet. Hey, Kilby. Ga-dung, dung, ga-dung, ga-dung. Pretty decent. I have to look at him. Decent toy company, overpriced. A lot of kid stuff's overpriced. I'm used to it by now. Food, all that stuff. It's all overpriced. Because they know they have us, you know? There's not a lot of great kids stuff, you know? The stuff that is good, they price it high. Oh, they're retro? I still see VTech. But the ones you have are like late 2000s. RPGs. Okay. Hey, Shelnora. Yeah, we'll try the other ones too. For right now, we haven't even finished the Freddy Fish yet. I got the book.
Back again, Mr. Threepwood?
That's true, Tampon. Gilbert, he either started or he worked at Humongous Entertainment. He did all those games.
I got a book of voodoo recipes for you.
Good. How many crab scalps does it say to use?
13.
Good. That's just what I thought when I whipped up this experimental batch.
Thanks.
Remember, just a dabble, do ya?
Nailed it. Wait as long as you can to introduce kids to screens. I was worried about that when my daughter was younger, but I'm not worried about it anymore. You just have to, like, manage it. As long as you manage it and don't have them just doing it all day. It's fine. In my opinion. Holds my daughter. She's like over 2. More than 2. More than the year 2, but not yet 3. My daughter's watching me play Freddy Fazbear. Oh yeah, Puzz was in training. Yep, that's right, Clint. Gotcha. Okay, now we go to Graveyard Cemetery. You just have to, you have to manage it. You don't want to put them in front of screens for like hours every day, I don't think. But we gradually eased her into doing screen stuff, and it's always something educational. And screen stuff can also teach them about more than just. It can teach them words and interactions with like social things. So screens aren't necessarily bad. They can be, but not necessarily, in my opinion. Who knows? Maybe I'm making a zombie child. But that's what I've deducted from my experience. Let's use Ash to Life on the coffin. Yeah, TV raised me too. I turned out a mess though, Mr. Goodbites. There we go. We're reviving rap, whatever. Just bring him back to life.
That was a close one. If I didn't have my flame-resistant apron on, I would have been killed.
Yeah, zombie. Right, as long as they play DOS games. She only plays DOS games. Kid is 4 magic heal. She uses screens all the time. Tested in 2nd grade. Screens aren't the problem. I don't think people are necessarily being on a high horse. I mean, I was very concerned when my daughter was younger, too. And then I sort of, over time, you have to sort of go through the experience to know what's good, what's bad. Hey, Evil Yahweh. Your boyfriend's dad put him to solving math problems to access old DOS games. To access them? Like Saw or something? Yeah, Mr. Kissian too. Now they beat you in fighting games. I'm kind of looking forward to that time too. But I do enjoy this time in her life, definitely. Children should be locked in the dark. Rom Biff.
You were killed, Rap.
This song's good.
What?
Like some blues or something. Right, all in moderation, exactly. You got a computer too? I watched every TV show under the earth. I was using computers my whole life. I guess I'm okay. No backseat child rearing. Papa, your cousin went from playing with action figures to Nerf guns to being 10, getting a cell phone and PlayStation, to only playing it and watching YouTube. Yeah, I think you have to try to manage that. I don't know that that's necessarily bad. It just depends. It's hard to... It's like too much of a generalization. But you do want to give kids a balance for sure. Makes you sad you can't even talk to them? Yeah, that doesn't sound great. That doesn't sound ideal. You had to learn to use DOS, access DOS games. Yeah, same with me. You're deader than dirt.
You're deader than dirt.
I'm dead.
Crusty as a stale bun. Green as year-old pickle relish. Stiff as a frozen foot long.
Stiff as a frozen foot long.
I'm not ready to die. I feel my soul is not at peace. There is something I must do before I pass on.
Quick finish war in peace. Perfect plump when cooked wiener technology. Produce an heir to the steam and weenie fortune. Pass along your part of the map to Big Whoop.
Pass along your part of the map to Big Whoop.
No, I just have this nagging feeling that I left the gas on in my restaurant. It's driving me crazy.
Okay, I'll check it.
I'll check the gas for you, Rap.
Thanks. Here's the key.
You died again. Well, that does suck, Papa. That doesn't sound great. That does sound bad. Spare him, don't tell him that he was dead. Whoops, too late. But yeah, every parent and child is different. When my daughter's 7, kids these days are too good at games. She saw Monkey Island 2 with that one hint from Ron Biff. Do I remember any of this? No. Not that I think I had like a vague memory of the spit thing. I don't know. I don't really remember it. There we go. Now we're going in the weenie hut. Oh, the gas is on. Alright, let's use the knob, turn it off.
There's something written underneath. It says, remember to turn off.
Hey, Saxo.
There's something written underneath. It says, remember to turn off.
Here we go. Open this oven.
It's stuck shut with old grease and pork fat.
Look at this oven.
It's open. It's empty.
It's
Except
open, it's
for
empty.
the baked on weenie juice.
Ooh, baked weenies.
It's stuck shut with old grease and pork fat.
Use the hammer on it.
I don't think I should hammer that.
Stuck shut. Use the saw on it.
I don't think I should cut that.
Is the map piece somewhere else, or did we just have to turn it off? Do we have to open this oven? Or do we have to... Look at these barrels.
They're empty, but I can still smell the pickles.
I'm getting hungry now. Hot dogs and pickles. I could go down with that. Get down with that. Sister curates her nephew's YouTube. The algorithm. Yeah, the algorithm. That scares me. The YouTube algorithm scares me. I don't really like... I don't let my daughter watch YouTube. Because I'm scared of the algorithm. I have to manage everything she watches. But she doesn't watch that much. You're worried about screen time, Princess Emily, and she has no interest. She'd rather play with her toys or in her ball pit. That's how my daughter was too. Sometimes she would watch Sesame Street and she would get tired of it after like 20 minutes and she'd want to go play. Your kid's gonna be a computer. You're gonna pop out like a computer. Maybe use these other knobs. You can turn it back on. You can turn the gas back on. Then...
It's stuck shut with old grease and pork fat. Yeah.
Close the oven.
It's rusted open.
It's rusted open. How long the gas was on for? I wonder... That must gonna be a pretty big bill. Pretty expensive bill. You watched TV and played computers, none of it was yours. Oh, the difference could be access? That's an interesting point. Right. I mean, the computer I had was at my house, but it wasn't really mine, right? It wasn't like I had a phone like that as a kid. That's something I have to think about. The usage of a phone, like an owned phone, yeah. You're chaining your kid in front of a PC with only adventure games to make Puzzwiz to take my throne. Seems cruel, but you know, that's how they make it. That's how you make a Tiger Woods, Hakeef, right? That's what they did to Tiger Woods. Chained him in a closet and made him only do putting. And you look at you made a millionaire. So yeah, maybe you'll make the next millionaire Puzzwiz. You know, of puzzles actually, you can make money by solving puzzles. Any future children of yours are going to be anime obsessed, Vicky? Probably not, with your hatred of it. With your hatred of it and all that. With your incensed hatred. Well, we can try, we can save it here, and we can tell him we turned off the gas. And maybe that's all we need to do. Just have to put him to rest. And if that's not it, then we'll reload back here. Try to get that oven open. Your daughter draws anime, that's cool. And your son jumps off the bed trying to destroy and smash everything. Detroit to smash. It's cool though. Looking forward to seeing what my daughter does when she gets older. What, a bedroom that's a ball pit? My daughter likes ball pits. I have her. She plays with a pool, like a blow-up pool with a bunch of ball. It's like a miniature ball pit. She has one of those. I don't know what anime is anymore. I know it's a cartoon. Like how it like pops in his body and then his clothes and then his hat.
You were right. The gas was on. I turned it off.
Thanks. I guess where I'm going, I won't need this map anyway.
All right, we don't have to open the oven. Pops out his mouth.
Thanks.
Now I can rest in the folds of the earth, like a steaming weenie in a soft, fresh bun.
It's such creative, man, his thumb. It's just creative visual design. Alright, we got all the map pieces. We did it. We actually did it. Yeah, the McDonald's video game consoles. I remember those. Like N64 and stuff. Remember Mario? They had bad games on them. The ones I saw were like Mario was missing. Just games like that. Those weird Mario games. Okay, so now we go to Cartographer Kid. Anybody else ever see, like, it was like Mario was missing? There was another weird Mario game. Let's look at the map. There it is. Does that look like Monkey Island? No, it doesn't. Maybe it just looks different in this game. And for your parent not having the mini ball pits, you just get like a blow up kiddie pool and put a bunch of balls in it. Yeah, Jart's a reference to Terminators. Terminators 2. Mario's Missing is horrible. You never heard of Mario's Missing? It's horrible. I tried to play it once, I couldn't even figure it out. It's really bad. Let's go! Hey, Dom.
Got any more of this?
Oh, Mario's Time Machine.
Right here.
Maybe that's what I was thinking of. One of those is bad, maybe both.
Can you put it all together into one map for me?
I'll do it for you if you'll run an errand for me. Go to the International House of Mojo and ask the fortune teller if my love potion's ready.
Okay.
I'll try to have this done for you when you come back.
Alright. We're doing fetch quests now. Let me take a quick break. Let me take a quick 1 minute break. Yeah, Mario's Time Machine. That's also bad, right? The CDI Mario games I never tried. Yeah, the McDonald's had an ESP tester. Strange. Hotel Mario. Right, I haven't played that. Mario returns blue and collects the rings. Oh, the Sonic Mario. Wow, we're 72% of the way through. We might finish this game today. We can try. They're both bad, right? Time Machine and Mario's Missing. Go to Amazon and type in ball pit. Yeah, there's also the kits, too. The kits. Hey, let me come back in 1 minute, okay? Be right back. In 1 minute. Starting now. I'll try to finish this today. It's feeling a little crappy today still. Monkey Island 2 have easy and hard puzzle difficulty. Apparently in the original release, yeah, and they got rid of it in this release. Ordering a ball pit now. Make sure they're big enough, though. Make sure they're big enough, Magic Eel. If your daughter's... or your daughter is 4? Or... 4, you gotta make sure they're big enough. Like, I've got one, it's like... I guess you can't see my arms. It's getting small for her already, and she's only 2. So I'd want to get, like, a huge one. Mario's Time Machine? What is Mario's Time Machine all about? I can't remember which one I played. But it really sucked. It was just real pure awful. I do like all these alternate games, how they remix the Mario themes though. Like Mario Teaches Typing has good music. This doesn't look that bad. This looks cool. Mario teaches you about... What's the gameplay? It looks like he's just in different scenes talking to people. Doing ad-libs? Mad-libs? This doesn't look that bad. This actually looks kind of cool. Probably is bad, though. Hey, Halcros. All the NES Marios were bad. Really? Not into NES ones. 1 minute. Perfect timing. How you doing, iZombie? Also, it's Nightmare Fuel, it is. Guy on the right's freaking you out. I forgot to make a new one. I said I was going to make a new one yesterday, then I didn't. The Mummy's a slam dunk. Mummy rules. You guys want to make another one today, or do you want to play this game? Let's try to focus and play the game. You like the baby and the spinny cat? I like the robots from the space one. Hey, they call me Sisu. Hello. What's up, Miria? Dropping the deep end of the ball pit, let the ball short him out. Let the ball short him out then. There's a ball pit at the playroom we go to. She never wants to go in it anymore, I don't know why. The guns. Mario's Time Machine and Mario's Missing look the same. So when you play as Mario, when you play as Luigi? Mario is Missing seemed like complete trash. Mario's Time Machine, it looks like you're at least... had some cool art scenes, it looked like. Historical art scenes.
Back again, Mr. Threepwood.
Let me eat something. Let me eat these gluten-free fig bars that I hate. Clint, did you ever finish it? You convinced your parents to buy Mario's Missing? Did you ever finish it? Ball pits smell so bad? I never smelled one. Never smelled it.
Wally sent me to pick up some love potion.
Oh, okay. Tell him I said to enjoy, but to be careful. It's powerful stuff. Wouldn't want that little guy getting hurt. Wait, I just felt a sudden disturbance in the force. As if a tiny, tiny voice just called out in fear, and then hastily scratched a message in a table. I think Wally's in trouble, and I think LeChuck has something to do with it.
Uh-oh. I better go check.
I had a feeling Wally was going to get kidnapped. Monkey Island 3 is one of your favorites. I never played it. I'm looking forward to it. Sisu. Really looking forward to it. That's why I played Monkey Island 1 and 2, so I could play 3. You're afraid what's in the bottom of it? It's true. Could be a snake, could be a used diaper. Some old moldy cheese. Chuck E. Cheese's body was down there. Oh, there's a crate here now.
To the Ghost Pirate LeChuck, care of LeChuck's Island Getaway and Spa. Contents, miscellaneous voodoo supplies. To the Ghost Pirate LeChuck. To the Ghost Pirate LeChuck. I think there's something moving in here.
Huh. Hey, Rich! I sure could use a hand with this one.
I didn't read the message, but...
looks like another box of live snakes.
Sounds like it, too.
Well, let's get it on the truck.
Oh, I didn't read the message from Wally, but... Part 3. For Ronald McDonald.
In the small crate of voodoo supplies that would be his home for the next 5 days and nights, Guybrush is forced to eat bat lungs and eel bladders to stay alive. Eventually, Guybrush and the rest of the slithering cargo are delivered to the very doorstep of the Caribbean's most fearsome villain, living or dead, the ghost pirate, LeChuck's.
Ronald McDonald just murdering people from Chuck E. Cheese.
LeChuck's crate of voodoo supplies.
You know, we usually don't deliver out this far, and...
You guys bucking for a tip?
Well, we figured since...
Well, you figured wrong. LeChuck don't tip nobody.
Gee, what a butt.
Oh, what's up, Wooch?
Ick. I hate snakes.
What's up, Wooch? On Clink put it in a drawer and never played it again, never touched it again. Did you ever even play it? Monkey Island 4 is good. You know, we're going to play that too. It's about pirates, Sisu. Oh, right. Now the whole story's spoiled. Wonder how many kids fell into the trap. I mean, I thought they looked cool as a kid. Mario was missing. Just never ended up playing them. I think because I read a lot of magazines, I think I read they were bad. Puzzles and Humor hold up in 4. Okay, cool. Looking forward to trying that one too. I don't want to overdo it and play too much Monkey Island, but I kind of feel like at least playing 3 right after this. You can get back... Wait, you get back in the crate?
I'm not getting back in there.
Okay. Alright, we're in LeChuck's fortress. Wonder if Chuck E. Cheese is as trashy when you were a kid as it is now. I doubt it. It was probably more higher quality when it first started. I haven't been to one in a while. Probably got a lot more trashy. Maybe it depends on the management. How you doing, Wu Chunk? You used to have a pet snake? Oh, what was its name? Aladdin's Castle. We didn't have that here. We had a couple alternate places, though. There was one that had like this big playground. I used to like to run around in, like all these tubes and everything. Complex playground with tubes that you could play in. That was the best place to go. Better than Chuck E. Cheese.
Nice.
TMNT Arcade at your Chuck E. Cheese.
Nice.
The only thing you would want to do at Chuck E. Cheese was the skee ball.
Nice. 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 Nice.
That was the only good thing.
Nice. Nice.
Back tunnel, back tunnel, back tunnel. Ah, this from the cutscene.
It's some kind of strange skeleton statue.
A playscape, yes, exactly, Rand Scott.
It's some kind of strange skeleton statue.
How are your nighttime streams going, Rand Scott? Haven't been able to catch them.
It's some kind of strange skeleton statue.
Been streaming a lot at night.
It's some kind of strange skeleton statue. It's some kind of strange skeleton statue.
Yeah, Whack-A-Mole too.
Strange
Whack-A-Mole and
statue.
Skee Ball. That was all Chuck E. Cheese was really good for. And it's whatever arcade games they had. They never really had a lot of games. The ones I went to. Hey, John. His name was Jafar. Is this a puzzle? 2, 3. Did I just keep walking this way? Discovery Zone? It wasn't a Discovery Zone. I've been to one. I've been to one when I was younger, though, at someone else's party. I went to a Discovery Zone once. That had a lot of arcade games. I remember going to a Discovery Zone and playing Moon Patrol. Alright, well, we went around the circle. I'm gonna have to figure this out. Try going over here. Get a pet rat in the third world. I mean, what's the difference between a rat and a guinea pig? Or anything else? Hamster? We're all just kind of rodents. Hey, Pariah Doggy. Wasteland 2. Playing Wasteland 2, Rand Scott? Wasteland 2 is pretty good. Doing the days finding a job simulator. Oh, looking for a new job, Rand Scott. Could have gotten on that XFL train. Aladdin's Castle had ruffians, but they taught you Street Fighter and Tekken. Damn arcade ruffians. That's That's a sect of people that don't really exist. What are those kids doing now? The arcade ruffians. What did they transfer themselves onto? Right? Like, where do all those kids hang out now? Outside the movie theater, or... Oh, Xbox. They're like the kids that curse at you on Xbox Live. 3? Hey, Epic Lotus. Yeah, this place called Leaps and Bounds. Oh, here we go. Leaps and Bounds, huh? Yeah, I had one. The place was great. Now they have those kind of places they have a lot of those places all over now. Like bouncy places and tube playgrounds. They're very common now. Good morning, Inks. Moon Patrol. Yeah, I love Moon Patrol. I still think it's a fun game. It's a good arcade game.
It's Wally!
It's Wally.
Wally! Mr. Brush? Is that you?
Fortnite F-Boys. Right, or like Xbox Live or on Fortnite. Right, you're right.
Are you alright?
It was horrible. They abducted me in my office, brought me here in a duffel bag, interrogated me, then they...
What? What?
They took away my monocle for a while.
I see.
Herringstone, your parents didn't believe you? That you broke your foot? And they only believed you because you went to a Chuck E. Cheese party and the parents asked why you hopping around on one foot? They didn't believe you? That you broke your foot? That sounds horrible. The skating rinks. Right, yeah. The ice skating or roller skating? I went to a roller skating party once, speaking of arcade hooligans, and my friend Francis was messing with... Someone was playing on the arcade and he was like messing with somebody's game. Like, what does this do? What does this do? You're like, that's not a good idea. And it wasn't in like the best area, the skating rink, right? So he's like, what does this do? What does this do? And then the kid like he kicked him in the face with his roller skate. And it was very, I think he like knocked his tooth out. You don't want to mess with arcade hooligans.
I'm gonna go have a look around. Sit tight.
You really don't. It was horrifying to all of us at the time. Kind of ruined the party. I don't remember if it was his party. Francis wasn't the smartest kid. And don't be messing with someone's quarter, man. I just feel like he deserved it in a way.
Well,
Francis got wrecked.
The map, Wally. What about the map?
It did get wrecked.
LeChuck's got it, but who cares?
Who cares?
Yes, I memorized the whole thing before he took it. It's on an island called Dinky, not too far from here. After you bust me out of here, we could steal a boat and go there.
Okay.
I have something to confess about your monocle.
Poor Francis.
Dredd stole it.
I knew it. He's always envied my intellectual look.
You killed your iMac? Brent Scott. Oh, really? Your iMac broke. So now you're doing an Emmanuel speedrun. Your dad felt bad, and I would too. It's hard to believe, kids. They're such liars, Herringstone, you know? You were the best skater, RP Genius? Fingerless gloves, leather vests. You don't want to mess with their quarters. I love Metal Slug, Papa. Okay, I'm gonna bust down the door.
Okay, stand back. I'm gonna bust down the door.
What are you, nuts? Go get the key. He probably keeps it in his office down the hall.
Francis makes you think of the guy from Pee-wee. Yeah, Francis. Could you stop that annoying?
Could you please stop that annoying swinging?
Sorry.
I'm gonna go get that key.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Okay. Key down the hall, huh? But I don't know how to get to his office. Okay. I have to figure out how to get through the hallway. How did your iMac broke playing? Like it just died like randomly? Hard drive something? That guy's face. Wally's face bothers you? It's kind of a weird face. Or Francis from Pee-wee. They're both kind of weird faces. Francis's Pee-wee's Great Big Adventure is such a creepy movie. It's interesting. It is very creepy. Liked Gauntlet. I know in the arcade I remember playing Street Fighter 2, and Moon Patrol. It's mainly what I have memories of. Maybe Double Dragon arcade once. They were a goofy but also dangerous place. But I think as long as you watched, kept an eye out, you could be okay in the arcades. X-Men saved your life? How so? It's a great game. X-Men, I remember playing that, and Turtles multiplayer. 3. Is this somehow down the hall? Francis. When he eats the trick gum, yeah. Can we watch that scene real quick? When he eats the gum, trick gum, and it like his. Should we watch this? I don't know. This movie's so weird.
What in heaven's name is going on? Have you?
Gee.
This is such a weird movie.
We don't have to.
It's so strange. Movies used to be so strange.
This matter, do we, Mr. Buck?
But I still think.
Have some gum.
Would you care for some gum?
I want to watch this movie again. This is so strange. He's eating the gum. It's weird. It's so weird. So weird. Movies there used to be movies released in theaters based around like these characters. They don't really have that anymore, right? X-Men saved you from being a hooligan? Okay. Got more into the game than instead of shaking down the kids. Large Marge. Large Marge was my first time I ever got scared of a movie. Large Marge part freaked me out. I had to close my eyes. Once you heard the Colossus scream. That's all it took. It's a great game, X-Men. But going back to it now, it doesn't hold up because it's all the same enemy with different colors. Pee-wee's freaking me out. Let's see, can I look at...
It's some kind of strange skeleton
Looking at
statue.
that was freaking me out.
It's some kind of strange skeleton statue. It's some kind of strange skeleton statue.
I did like Pee-wee's Playhouse. It was a very creative show. Oh, it's a Tim Burton movie. Oh, I never knew that. The holiday special, Pee-wee holiday special?
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Yeah, Large Marge freaked me out. Wait, how did I get to the, Problem Child was one of Stanley Kubrick's favorite movies. Problem Child? I remember those movies. Nice, nice. A Galaxy Force arcade game was a sit-down spaceship that rocked and moved. Let's see. This. That's cool. I don't think I ever played that. Strobe warning. I liked the, what was it called? It was like the Sega robot fighting game that had like a thing like that. I don't remember the name at this time. Down the hall? So I have to figure out how to get through those hallways. Your first kiss on a VR game? What was it called? The Sega robot fighting game where it had controls like this. What was it called? I don't know how to do this. Virtual On, yeah, that's the one. Virtual On. What up, Ogrimer? Oh, wait. Oh, can I go up this? No, that's... Took your girlfriend in there, didn't pay. Gotta got a smooch and then got kicked out. Yeah, virtual on. Virtual on. That was cool. That was cool as hell. Back then. Felt like you were really in an anime robot. Damn, I don't know. Look at the tunnel.
Nice.
Just says nice. Left, right, left.
Nice.
Left, right, left. Do any of these signs help me?
Nice.
I can't pick that up. I can't pick that up. I can't pick that up. I can't pick that up.
Juju bag.
Let's see here. There's some matches in here. And something that says Love Bomb on it. International House of Mojo.
Any of this stuff I have helped me? Makes me feel like I need the navigator's head. Help me? It doesn't seem, it seems like it's always like the same, maybe you still have to walk through it and try going back and forth in the correct way, even though it seems like it's always the same path. Oh, it's not. Okay. So there's a clue. There's a clue then to how I get to the office. Is it like a face pointing the proper way? You can make it change. Never played it in the arcade? It was cool.
It's some kind of strange skeleton statue. I can't pick that up.
Can I use something that gives me a clue?
I don't know how to play.
Something that points the correct way?
Stan's Cozy Crypts. A place to spend eternity. Not a fortune.
Matches.
Close cover before striking. I'm no pyromaniac.
A love bomb. Yeah, here, let me see what it was. Virtua on arcade machine. See if we have a video of it. Yeah, here we go. Was it just joysticks? Oh, I guess it was just joysticks. It's weird how memories work. I remembered it being like something different. I guess it was just joysticks. But it was still cool though. Is this the only arcade machine they ever had? Wow, I was remembering something different. 2 joysticks to move your dude and shoot and whatnot. Got scared by House of the Dead. I never got scared in the arcade. The light gun games I remember were like the Terminator game, Operation Wolf. It was a bit older than House of the Dead. Remember when Pee-wee danced to Tequila? Yeah, the hell. So if I go left there and then right, it takes me back. But if I go left and then left and then right and then right, it doesn't take me back. Virtuons in Yakuza Kiwami too. So yeah, that would work with modern controllers with the analog sticks. Another game, carnival related. Yeah, I forget what that's called. The light gun game. What kind of game is it? It's like a robot game, and you like move around and do your moves with those 2 joysticks. Like you turn or something by putting them outward, and it's a robot. It's a one-on-one robot fighting game. Check out Galloping Ghost Arcade. Okay, I can check it out right now. Oh, it's an arcade in the USA. In Illinois. What is it? The largest arcade in the world? The largest video arcade in the USA. Wow. I will check it out. Make a road trip to Illinois. That's cool. How much is it expensive though? The game should be $1/4. Games. How many games we got here? Whoa! Whoa! Look at all these games. They even got Dig Dug 2. It's a cover. Free to play once you pay? Okay, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Great progress? No, I don't remember much, Lars. Yeah, Terminator 2 light gun. Those Lycan games don't hold up, but they were fun back then. Operation Wolf and whatnot, Terminator 2. They were I remember them basically just being quarter eaters. You couldn't really figure out how to beat them because they were just really difficult. Hey, Vanen. Yeah, I never heard of that before. RP Genius. Movie Theater had an awesome Alien game? Really? What was it like? I haven't played Maniac Mansion on stream, no.
Nice. Nice.
I love Maniac Mansion, though.
Nice.
I'd have to figure out what version I want to play. Oh, wait, what was that say? Wait, there was something of splinters. Sign of splinters?
Nice.
Can I push or...
I can't move it. I can't move it.
Move any of these signs?
I can't pick that up. I can't pick that up.
I have to figure this out.
Open.
Does it left, right, left, right, down?
Nice. Nice.
Look at him, it's just...
Nice.
I can't move it.
Let me try pushing some of them.
I can't move it. I can't move it. I can't move it.
I have to figure out how to get through these, I think.
I can't move it. I can't move it. I can't move it. I can't move it.
I can't move it. I can't move it. $20 all day? Oh, that's worth it. That's totally worth it. Even if you just stay for a couple hours, $20 is worth it. Even if you stay for an hour, it's probably worth it. An hour entertainment for $20. Over 9,000. Oh, it lasts all day. You bring some snacks, stay there all day, and kick people in the face with your roller skates if they mess with your game. Or Francis. He probably still remembers that to this day. Hey, what's up, Ziggles? It's free once you pay. I feel like you only have to pay once. You don't have to pay like $1 for every game. Something like that. And you went there, Vanen? You live in Illinois, Emily? You would not recommend coming here? But for the arcade... Let's see how long it would take me to get there on Google Maps. This is a good idea to do on stream. Reveal your exact location. It's definitely a good idea. Definitely a good idea. What's it called again? Gorilla? Gorilla Arcade? Gorilla something or other? Let me see. Galloping Ghost. Galloping Ghost Arcade. Let's see how long it would take for me to walk there. Let's get directions, walking directions. And if I was going to walk there... oh, I gotta choose a starting point. Okay, you guys can't see this, right? It would take me 240 hours. 240-ish hours. 240, 250 hours to walk there. To drive there, it would take me 250 hours. It actually take longer to drive. Wow, that's weird. Final fight with guns. Sick. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. There's a good Aliens vs. Predator game, and there's a good Punisher game. Marty Winklers plays some of those, been playing some of those games. Swatting myself. Gorilla Radio. Gorilla Jet Set Radio. I don't know what to do. I have to try to figure this out. I visited a friend in Chicago, and he streamed Retro, and he took you there. Oh, that's cool. I'd like to check it out someday. The biggest, seems like a biggest arcade in the, but I'd have to be in Illinois though. And Emily says it's not good there. You'll take me to the Cheesecake Factory and buy me one of every piece of cheesecake? Wow, that sweetens the pot. You've put that in, you've written that in blood now, Emily. You have to do that now. One of every piece. I would just take one bite of each one. Except for the ones with walnuts. What do I do? There's gotta be a clue. Okay, let me try going right one. Has something to do with the high, low, middle, where the skull is. Can I rearrange them?
It's some kind of strange skeleton statue.
Oh! Butts. Okay, hold on. Oh, hold on. Okay, should I just try going through all of them? This is tough. An hour is good. Your family goes through $40 at an arcade in 15 minutes. What, at like, Dave and Buster's? Those places are rip-offs. NJ Bud highlights a message. Finally, I can afford to highlight the message now. What to write? Don't think about it before you do it, NJ Bud. Dun dun. Or use teleport. Teleport. Psh. Stardust. I think you have to go through. Oh boy. How do you figure that out? Maybe one is marked a certain way. Hope you get potato gratin soon. Me too. You hold the high score from the arm wrestling game? Those are difficult, the punching and the arm wrestling ones. Did you use both hands though? It's cheating. It's written in blood I have to walk here. 240 hours walking to Illinois. And no food or water the whole time. What's the clue? Is this a clue? Skull. Is there any clues? Maybe Wally can help me. I am getting distracted by the trivia a tad. Maybe it's in here. No, you can't. Oh, you can push these. Well, let's try going. Okay, it just takes me right back. With chicken and Bernie sauce and chicken. With chicken and Bernaise sauce and chicken. Wow. Chicken with chicken? Double chicken. Delicious. I forgot to make my lunch, I just realized. I don't have anything to eat. I don't know what I'm going to eat for lunch, and I'm getting hungry. I just realized I forgot to cook something. Crap. Actually, I can cook something. It might just take me like 4 minutes. 12-year-old got the same score and you tied. 181,850,340.
Find the key yet?
For the arm wrestling?
Yeah, the key.
Damn. Oh no, I don't know how to figure this out. What can I use to help me? I don't have anything that I can use that will help me. The collector's plate.
When the tears come, shouldn't you be prepared? That doesn't seem to work.
The hanky. The spit map. What can I do? Hey, perchance. Yeah, I don't see the highlight. What the heck do you do? Where's the hint? I mean, some of them have arms. It's either a mixture of head, ribs, pelvis, and feet. But each of them only has 3. So should I go through head?
That doesn't seem to work.
Head? Did not work. Let me go this way. Let's go through head first. No. Head. Let me look at all of these now. Now that I can push through them. Get a camel bag for drinking and eating. Does that have something to do with the icons? Head, ribs, feet, head, ribs, pelvis. Maybe there's a certain kind. Head, ribs, pelvis. Maybe just go through head, ribs, feet. Bernie sauce, yeah. If I don't have an air fryer, I should get one. I really want to get one. Yeah, Emily. I really, really want to get one soon. I look at them all the time. I think that would be something I'd really like. Can like, to cook a whole bunch of stuff, make it a little more healthy. What are you cooking it, Emily? Okay, this one doesn't have a head. That's unique. Do I want to hit? No. No, I'm figuring it out. It's my favorite food. I like lobster rolls. It's pretty damn good. I like a good lobster roll. Now hold on. This actually took me to a different plate. Now hold on here. Nah, butts. Which one did I go through? I like lobster rolls. Ribs, arms, skull. What's the hint? LucasArts. Go through the middle. The LucasArts is on it. That's the one. Uh-oh. Let's go back through it again. There's only one. Go through the LucasArts one. Damn it! There's no hints. You can't... It's not solvable. They forced you to buy the hint book. I can do it. I'm faster than solving puzzles. I'm faster at solving puzzles than a horse. Oh, that's high praise, Varium. Thanks for believing in me. I believe in you too. The band. I believe in you too, the band.
I can't move it.
Alright, what's the deal with this crap?
Instructions. 1. Light fuse. 2. Throw at target. 3. Get ready for love. International House of Mojo. It's open. International House of Mojo.
And light the love bomb. How would I get a hint for this?
It's a ticket to some circus show. The Fettuccini Brothers.
What would give me a hint to how to get through this frickin' maze? You cook chicken? That's what I was thinking of putting in there. Like raw chicken. Can you put like raw chicken in there? Potatoes? Oh yeah. Chicken, potatoes, and vegetables. I feel like it would make my life a lot better. An air fryer. A mini pizza. Oh, air fry mini pizza. Hey Jigga. It's an obtuse puzz. Something to do with these signs, I think. I'm trying to search my memories. Pull on them? Pull on the sign?
I can't move it.
What's pull? U is use.
That doesn't seem to work.
L is look at. What's pull? Don't give me a hint. I accidentally pressed H for hint. It says find the key. That's fine. Push is S. Pull is pick up is... Push is S, so what's pull? Maybe I need to pull the signs. Talk to pull is Y.
I can't move it. 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 I can't move it.
This is the part where you have to be careful.
I can't move it.
Our back seats. Yank is pull. Got it. Alright, cool. How you doing, chicken? Raw chicken is 20 minutes. Wow, that sounds amazing. That's the thing I want to cook more than anything. Easily. Chicken. Chickens. Ah! Maybe I give the love bomb to Wally. Love bomb Wally. Didn't I already try going through all these? Monkey. See, monkey do. Hear no evil. Talk no evil. Pelvis no evil. Use matches.
I'm no pyromaniac.
Use matches.
I'm no pyromaniac. I'm no pyromaniac. I'm no pyromaniac. I'm no pyromaniac.
I'm no pyromaniac. Keyhole.
Pretty big.
Pretty big. Can you walk this way? Can you go up the stairs? Ugh, air fryer is the greatest thing in the world. And I really want to try it. I'm the pyromaniac. I want to try it. I want to try and fry it. Alright, so if there's no clues... Do I have to use this?
The Joy of Hex. I think it's meant for advanced voodoo practitioners. The writing's way too technical for me.
Book, the Crypt.
Stan's Cozy Crypts. A place to spend eternity, not a fortune. Steamin' Weenies.
Steamin' Weenie Hut. To do something that helps me.
What a big organ.
Do? Is this puzzle the first time? Weirdly? The hubcap.
This might make a nice
Beware,
wall hanging.
parrot.
That doesn't seem to work.
Use something with one of the. Use something with these. Polish them up.
I don't want to polish that.
Put a hat on them.
Inspected by 27. Nah,
Use
I
the
have
plate.
a thing about lice.
Hanky him up. Hanky him up.
That doesn't seem to work.
Ugly bone thing. Push it. Pull it. Push it. Pull it. Push and pull. Boom. I like the look of this one a lot. Oh yeah. No skull means go to the left. And then, here we go. Perfect. Got this first try, huh? Skull, ribs, feet, pelvis, arms. Pelvis, arms, skull is also another real good one. I mean, it's skulls, pelvises, and arms, and feet. Oh, I like how this one doesn't have a body. I did like it anyway. They removed it from Easy Monkey. I mean, there's symbols on the wall. Look at.
It's some kind of strange skeleton statue. It's some kind of strange skeleton statue.
We were doing well, we were doing okay for a minute. Which one actually took us to another room? LucasArts logo? Yeah, it is. None of those. It was like this one or something. Let me walk through this part for a while and just look at them all. Listen to this rune. There's skulls up top. There's symbols up top. No skull on that one. But they want you to do it. Mixtures of 4 different parts. It's kind of the same room with it changed. Skull, body, pelvis. No feet. God damn it. Skull, body, pelvis. No good. What are you trying to look for? Is the hint in the cutscenes? No skull. I already tried no skull. Maybe it's like based on what the wall looks like, what the doorway looks like? Because there's a skull doorway. There's a body. There's like a note. This matches this. Feet, pelvis. No, it doesn't. Arms. The doorways are also changing. I like the look of this one. Can I look at the doorway? No, nice. He just says nice. You can look at... No, don't push it. Look at it.
It's some kind of strange skeleton statue.
I'm trying to think what the clue is. Doorways. I don't like the look of this one. I like the look of this one. Hey, Katybug. I guess it's a maze. I don't know. I don't know what the clue is. I feel like I remember it has something to do with the signs outside. Something to do with the signs. Oops. Something to do with the signs. Maybe it's better. You get a hint if you look at it in this mode. Ugly bone thing. Cheat by going into modern mode. Need TV. No. Push. Pull. Push. Pull. Push. Pull. Look.
It's some kind of strange skeleton statue.
Maybe I get a hint if I look in this mode. Left, right, right, left, right, left, right. Sinosplinters. Sinosplinters.
Nice.
Does it have something to do with right, left, left, right, right, left, left, down? Right, left, left, right. Or left. Do I not know my directions?
Doesn't seem to work.
Left, right, right, left. Left, right, right, left. Okay. Left. Go left. Then go right, right. 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 Left. Left, right, right. Down. Left. Right. Right. Down is the center. Buzz whiz. Ah, damn it! Might need to go eat some broccoli. Yeah, they redid the graphics. They look nice. Just 2 different styles. Oh, and that dude doesn't help me. Oh. Yeah, I'm glad you ate, Lars. I'm hungry now. Yeah, the retro style is charmed. This looks nice, for sure. If you're not into retro style. To do something with the signs?
Nice.
I mean, even if you go into this, it only says you look at them.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
To flip something around, lift, push, pull.
Nice.
Like cheat.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Something to do with the signs. Big sign, wooden sign, plain old sign, broken sign, sino splinters, nailed up sign, sign TM, yet another sign. Back tunnel. Back tunnel, back tunnel. There must be a way to figure it out. Archway. Ugly. I like had something where I was going from rooms to other rooms, but I forget where that started. I forget where that actually was. Was it 2 to the right and then the center one? Yeah, they're both good, Zombie, in their own way. I like the classic stuff. I'd rather play classic and then play the updated one after. It's harder in classic too, because it doesn't just tell you what you can do on every... Yeah, like you go right twice and then you go in that center one. Okay, switch it over to this one. Okay, but now where would I go? Back in the same one? Okay. Middle one? How are you supposed to figure that out? I mean, PuzzWiz is real. Robust intellect sliding puzzles are easy, basically Mensa. But how are you supposed to figure that out the real way? We don't even need to figure things out the real way on this channel. Guybrush got the names because the sprite was Brush and Guy was a placeholder name. Really? That's funny. That's a cool fact. Hey, DatRab. The spit paper. I didn't even like brute force. It's just... I remembered that... I don't even know how I did that. Yeah, it's the spit paper. The spit paper. What is that? How does the spit paper help you? Oh, I forgot about this thing. I forgot about this because I just have a lot going on. Of course it's this. I just completely forgot that this was on there. I completely forgot about that scene. I even posted a GIF on Twitter today from that scene. I just forgot. Pure luck, Emily. I had more time as kids to play games, so you would spend more time on it. It was more fun. I feel like I didn't get as bored with games when I was a kid. Yeah, it was just the spit paper.
There is no way, not even in an adventure game, that I'd be able to get all those locks open.
That's crazy that I actually somehow got it. Okay. A lot of locks here.
There is no way, not even in an adventure game, that I'd be able to get all those locks open. Instructions. 1, light, 2,
you blow
3.
it up with the bomb.
I'm no pyromaniac.
Use bomb.
No. I want to save it for Elaine.
Open.
I'm no pyromaniac.
He's going to use the love bomb on Elaine. Well, I don't have the key to get through here. You just open the door.
Well, it doesn't seem to open.
Yeah, he just opened the door. It just opens in the center. I don't know if it's a brute force, because there was some kind of logic to what I was doing. I just remembered walking through there, and then I was just trying the other doors. It's like when you solve a maze. You're not brute forcing it. You're just figuring it out based on what you've done. Oh no, I got caught. That's the power of the PuzzWiz.
Guybrush Threepwood. You have finally been caught. I have searched every island.
I forgot.
Sailed every sea.
Just forgot about those.
You are mine.
Those lyrics.
What do you have to say for yourself?
It's so obvious. I just had forgotten about that scene. Nuts. Solved it not by accident, no, on purpose. It's called Puzzluck. It's real. PuzzWiz is real.
Largo.
Gulp.
Yes, sir, LeChuck, sir.
Take Guybrush down to the torture chamber and get the machine set up.
Yes, sir.
Now we're hanging. We hanging.
You'll be in a heap of trouble, Guybrush Threepwood. Now that you are mine, you will pay for what you did to me.
Hey, what's a little root beer between friends?
Silence! There is only one thing more painful than being resurrected from the dead and crammed into a rotting body. Do you know what that is? It is what is about to happen to you.
Can't we talk this thing out?
You see that candle over there? When it burns through that rope, the bag will fall on the bellows. When it is compressed, it will shoot a single lead bullet, which will ricochet off that pan, then off the shield behind me, bounce off that other shield, finally striking the green balloon. When it pops, it will cause that lever to fall,
I remember this puzzle.
that ratchet on the chain wheel, and sending you down into the pit of acid.
Gee,
Do you know what happens next?
Well...
I will take your bones, still alive and in great pain, and make them into a chair. I will call it my screaming chair. Every morning I will sit in it and listen to you scream. Any questions?
I remember this puzzle when I was younger. I probably wouldn't have minded if someone told me about the paper, because I had just forgotten, because it was 2 days ago and I have a lot going on, not a lot of sleep. Hey, applesauce boss. You got terrible food poisoning? Oh man, I'm sorry. Well, hopefully Monkey Island 2 will help it work your way through your system. Peter Griffin close. I remember this puzzle. I actually remember this one. I want to see the Rube Goldberg happen, but it probably doesn't.
Where do babies come from?
In your case, the orphanage.
Where's the bathroom?
Up the stairs and to the left, but you won't need it in a few minutes.
Have you ever tried conditioner on that beard?
I'm growing tired of your stupid questions. Prepare to die.
They always leave. The redhead dude.
He didn't say.
Pretty scared.
What he was going to do to me.
An ottoman comes to mind.
All right, I remember this one. You spit. Use the crazy straw. Okay, he's drinking out of his drink for the spit. This is one thing I actually remember.
This stuff makes my spit thick.
And then these have all changed to spit, gob, emit, loogie, squirt, gleek, luke, hawk, and spurt. I did solve the map puzzle. No, it wasn't by accident. It was on purpose. But it was just with the power of my mind. Scared of LeChuck? He's creepy, Vicky. He was a lot. This pixel art was a lot creepier 30 years ago. Why is LeChuck so angry? Because he was a ghost and we melted his essence and then he came back to life and he's getting revenge on us. We melted his spectral essence with root beer. What should we do? I think we should gleek. Gleek is my favorite. Gleek the candle? No? Squirt? Squirt the you can't gleek the candle? Luke? Why can't I gleek the candle? Gleek Wally.
Hey, watch it with the spit.
Let me, why can't, alright, hawk the candle.
Hey, watch it with the spit.
Move, well, maybe to do something. Luke the candle?
Hey, watch it with the spit.
Luke? I haven't heard of Luke. I've heard of gleek. How about spit on the candle?
Hey,
Alright,
watch
we
it
gotta
with the
get this
spit.
guy out of the way. Right, exactly. Not accidental, pure Puzzwa's power. My chair's squeaking again. I just fixed it 2 days ago. What the heck, man? Time to whip this out while I figure out what to do. Tighten some of these puppies. Oh, it totally is lost in the high-res version because it doesn't have the commands. Oh, look at Wally looks cooler in the high-res version. You're right. It just tells you exactly what to do. That's another reason I don't like this version. Oops. You can't take too long.
course, Hockey. You honestly expect me to believe you were disintegrated in acid?
Sure, well,
And yet here you are telling me all about it, looking very integrated indeed.
Yes, well, that is, okay, so I embellished it a little for dramatic effect. Zoomy.
Do you want to try telling me what really happened?
Okay, as I was saying, we were hanging over the pit of acid. Death was so close I could smell his hairy armpits.
I don't know what's up with that. I just fixed this squeak and now it's squeaking again. Falsey caught me. I was just scratching my butt. That was cool. Okay, I have to figure out how to, what do I... Maybe I had to spit, like you have to angle it. Spit the shield. Ting, ba-ting, ba-ting. Yeah.
My mouth is all dried up.
Reminds you of some song by Little Trippy. I just fixed it and it was literally 2 days ago. Get over it. All he talks about it, all he does is stay in the menus and talk about his squeaky chair. Hey, Falsey. You can't die. They always do stuff like that. Use straw on green drink. Okay, so we gotta figure out where to gleek.
Boy, this stuff makes my spit thick.
We're just spurt. Spurt the balloon. Okay, no good. Spurt on this shield.
Hey, watch it with the spit.
I love spitting on that guy. Let's spit on him in high res. Gleek him.
Hey, watch it with the spit.
Okay, so it doesn't give you the solution in this mode. It doesn't, because it doesn't really matter. You just have to figure out where to click. Spit on the bellows?
Hey, watch it with the spit.
Right in the groin. My butt doesn't itch anymore, though. Let's squirt the... pan? Oh, there you go. I didn't see this thing in the foreground.
Hey, watch it with the spit.
I wonder if you just have to click in the right spot.
My mouth is all dried up.
It's the right spot on the pan. Solve the puzzle in Shining in the Holy Ark by pure luck. Lukey on the pan over on this side. Yeah, different.
Hey,
different.
watch it.
It's different spot on the pan. So let's try spurting on the right-hand side of it.
Hey,
The right side gets him. Let's try. Oh, maybe it depends on where you click on everything. Like, what if I click on the left side of this shield? It does. Yes! Hey, Glad Hands.
What be going on in here? Largo, relight the candle.
Put a bead over it.
Guybrush has escaped. Find him.
Ha! I bet LeChuck is really cheesed off now.
Yep.
Hey, Wally?
Yeah?
Where are we?
Good question.
Redhead Kid is covered in crap. Put a bead over it. Okay. This is not a rap beat. My new career. I gamed too hard. I gamed too hard. Gamed too hard. Now my chair's squeaking again. Too powerful when I sit. Thanks, Macass. I got these at TwitchCon. They have a purple sheen. They're kind of dusty too. There we go. They got a purple sheen to them. Got these for free at Twitch convention. Hey Legion. Here's the song. That's not my chair. So that's the song people are talking about? I don't want to... something about his balls. I zoomed forward and the guy was saying something about his balls. Sounded like a good song, though. Welcome to the stream, everyone. DJ Retro. The stuff.
I can't tell what this stuff is. These are crates, but
I
don't know what's in them.
I love the classic darkness scenes from old adventure games where you have to find the right thing to click on. Maniac, it's very LucasArts. LucasArts always did this kind of thing.
I can't tell what this stuff is.
Maybe I have something. Can I use the matches? Yeah, buddy.
Holy skunk sweat. Ouch!
I was at TwitchCon, yeah. I'm gonna go again this year. Pretty sure, like 99%. As long as I can get a hotel room. Because they announced it really early. Oh, I blew up the whole castle. They announced it pretty early. I don't know if all the hotels are already booked up. Squirtle Squad! Did you go to TwitchCon, RP Genius?
Hours later.
Did I perform at TwitchCon? Yeah, I did some tap dancing. I did a tap dance trick at TwitchCon.
I want my granddaughter to marry a real man.
Yeah, I did it.
Captain, not a washout like you.
I don't have any items. I do. Yeah, I did tap dance on the main stage.
So no one forgets where we buried the treasure.
It's empty and there's a cap on it.
So we got blown away.
Let's go over it again, so no one forgets where we buried the treasure.
Huh. Alright, we got blown away here. Oh, we're on the island.
Dinky Island, home of the treasure of Big Whoop.
Oh, Dinky Island.
That's not right.
Alright.
There's a little dent in it where I hit my head.
This pirate knows where it is.
Molly wants a cracker.
Still.
Hey, Captain Marley, where should we bury the treasure?
Shut
it's a moonshine
up.
still.
Garbage? Yeah.
Okay, let's go over it again, so no one forgets where we buried the treasure. Okay, let's go over it again, so no one forgets.
Oh no, it's Herman. Herman's here. You're big chilling.
Oh, no, that's not right. Oh, the heck with it.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, the heck with it.
I was kind of just taking it easy at TwitchCon this year. Last year.
Gee, Captain Marley, where should we bury the treasure?
We got a martini glass and a crowbar.
To marry a real man, a captain.
The only problem with the game is sometimes the characters in the background are too noisy.
Oh, the heck with it. Let's make a map and
Suck to
tear it
Herman.
into 4 pieces.
I still had fun too. Hey, Cringe. You just kind of see me do a tap dance.
Hi, Herman.
Oh, hi. I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, well, I don't know if they're gonna have me back again this year though. I haven't gotten any replies from them about tap dancing. You went out with #1 Alex? That's fun. It was your first time in California? Oh, really? I've been there before. I think it was my first time in San Diego. I liked San Diego. Good tacos. Don't get blown away. Hey, Zalis. Don't get blown away. No, I think they're doubling down on the roofies, Papa. They're going to pre-roofie every drink this year. Hey, Abby. It's Macaw. Tippy Canoe and Tyler, too.
What do you mean you've been waiting for me?
Our meeting comes at this, the final moment of my existence so far. All else has been in anticipation of this event.
He's getting philosophical on us.
What happens now that I'm here?
The moment has passed and we face the future. Now our meeting is nothing more than another note in the grand overture to the next passage.
What are you doing here?
I'm teaching philosophy here.
Hey, man, Zig.
What sort of philosophy are you teaching?
Neo-existentialist Cartesian Zen Taoism. It's all the rage at cocktail parties this year.
You went to the island connected to San Diego? Oh, I was gonna go there. There was like a beach, but I didn't end up leaving the area. I like seafood. Maybe this year.
How many students have you got?
Well, none at the moment. But as soon as word gets out that a guru such as myself is teaching at a beautiful locale like this, I'll have to beat them off with a stick.
Yeah, I did not. I did get drunk at a tiki bar and watch a Shaggy concert. And it was hell, pure hell.
Right here? On the beach?
Sure beats a Tibetan mountaintop. I can go surfing when things are slow.
And that's the truth. I saw Shaggy play his 3 popular songs and like 25 of his very, very bad songs. And then I nearly died of a mental aneurysm.
I'm looking for a treasure. Have you seen any?
There are many treasures here.
It was a free concert.
The beauty of the ocean, for example.
It was free.
or the treasure of the past,
I could see it.
seen in the rings of trees or the half-remembered cacklings of a parrot.
Actually, I'm looking for the treasure of Big Whoop.
Big Whoop? I'm afraid I am not familiar with that one.
Your family was on Judge Judy. Is that a real show, Emily? I'm scared to ask.
Could you teach me some philosophy?
Okay, here's a Zen koan for you.
A what?
A philosophical puzzle. If a tree falls in the forest and no one is around to hear it, what color is the tree?
Brown, blue, forest green.
Forest green?
Nah.
Cyan, which is also known as green.
Cyan?
Nah.
Brown.
Brown?
Nope.
I like to see it. I like to eat it, Zalis.
Blue?
Not even close.
Pooch.
Puce?
Puce.
Nope.
Hey, Paige. Aquamarine.
Aquamarine?
Nah.
Have I streamed King's Quest? Yeah, I streamed King's Quest 1 through 8.
Red?
Nope.
We might play them again.
Burnt sienna?
Not exactly.
Because I played the fan remakes of 1 through 3, which are really cool. But I might play the originals. And then I could always play King's Quest 4 and 5 again. I don't know if I want to play 6 again. I don't want to play 6, 7, or 8 again.
Raw umber?
Nah.
I might play 1 through 5 again.
Sepia?
Not even close.
Mulberry?
Nope.
$20 to get in. Free concert.
Not exactly.
It was a concert where if you wanted to get in on on the lawn, you had to pay. But there was the bar I was at. You could just see it. It was right there.
Lavender?
Nope.
With another streamer that goes by the name of Charlie Ultra. Maybe you've heard of her.
Orchid?
Nope.
We both sat there and watched the Shaggy concert, waiting for UB40, because UB40 was supposed to be after them.
Peach?
Nope.
And everyone loves UB40, also known as UB40.
Plum?
Nope.
And it just, Shaggy just kept going on and on. Who knew Shaggy had so many songs?
Aubergine?
Not even close.
It was the worst.
Not exactly.
Am I serious? Am I asking if I don't know what? No, I know what Judge Judy is. I was asking if you knew like how fake is that show? Is it set up or what?
Mustard?
Nope.
King's Quest 6 has a lot of moon logic.
Magenta?
I like King's Quest 6. I don't want to.
Slate?
I don't necessarily want to play it again. Maybe I would.
Smoke?
Nah.
I liked it growing up.
Teal?
Not even close.
No, it was different for RP Genius. It was a different concert.
Taupe?
Not exactly.
The Twitch concert was like Blink 182 and stuff.
Chartreuse?
But you know that probably.
Nah.
Red wine. It was like the day before that concert. Outside of the stadium, or on back, there's a lawn, and they have concerts there too.
Coral?
Nope.
I didn't like 8. I did like 8. I just don't want to play it again.
Wisteria?
Nope.
I liked 8.
Raspberry?
Nah.
Brick?
Nah.
Red wine.
Not exactly.
Contact to
Asparagus?
Nope.
You didn't go to the concert? It was fun.
Cabernet?
Not exactly.
Cranberry?
Nope.
It was cool to see Blink 182 while completely
Driftwood?
ass up.
Eggshell?
Nope.
It's a little had one too many.
Sumac?
Not exactly.
I had one too many, you might say. Ass up. Even Shaggy didn't know I had so many.
Storm Gray?
Nope.
Mr. Bombastic.
I give up.
Think about it some more and come back when you have
He's
an
got
answer.
3 songs. It wasn't me, Mr. Boombastic, and I don't remember the other one. Okay, I gotta come up with the answer. What color is the tree?
Bury the treasure.
So this parrot knows some shit.
Pretty Polly.
Okay, let's go over it one more time.
I can't pick that up.
Oh, the heck with it.
So we've
let's
got-
make a map and tear it into 4 pieces.
Where? Use the sign
That
with the
doesn't
parrot.
seem to work.
Use the sign with
I want my granddaughter to marry a real man.
Barrel.
A captain.
That doesn't seem to work.
Pick up the barrel.
I can't pick that
Pick
up.
up the crates.
Yeah. Oh, they smell like
Use the
anchovies.
still.
It's empty.
Open this.
I want my granddaughter to marry a real man. A captain. Not
You
a
like
washout
UB40?
like you.
I would have liked to
Yeah.
see UB40.
Oh,
I
they
bet
smell
they're.
like
I bet they're
anchovies.
actually good,
Yeah.
even the songs you
Oh,
don't
they
know.
smell like anchovies.
Maybe I
Oh,
can
the
make
heck with it.
some.
Let's make a map and tear it into 4 pieces.
Okay, use bottle with
Oh, the
still.
heck with it. Let's make a map and tear it into 4 pieces.
Shut
That doesn't
up!
seem to work.
Sorry.
Polly wants a
Your
cracker.
family's claim wasn't entirely truthful. Even though you won, the show paid for the damages so the other party wasn't held liable. So it's not legit when it comes to legal system. Okay, yeah, that's what I was wondering, that kind of stuff. That's what I was wondering.
Polly wants a cracker.
Red wine.
Oh, the heck with it.
Ick.
So
Oh,
it's like they
smell
have
anchovies.
realistic
Ick.
claims.
Oh, they smell like anchovies.
Then the
Hey, there's a cracker in here.
ooh, but then they just kind of.
No, that's not right.
The other party doesn't have to pay for it.
No, that's not right.
Angel, yeah, Angel. Those are the only 3 songs that he has. The rest are pure garbage.
And tear it into 4 pieces.
Shut up! Shut up! Gave him a cracker. He ate it.
Head due east from the pond to the dinosaur. Polly
East,
wants a cracker.
east from the pond to the dinosaur.
That doesn't seem to work. I can't pick that up. It's open.
Head east to the pond from the head east from the pond to the dinosaur.
I can't pick that up.
Oh, the heck with it. Let's make a map and tear it into 4 pieces.
Girl, you're my angel. You're my darling angel. No amount of money is worth having to listen to an entire Shaggy concert. No amount of money. Yeah, that's all I got. Hey, Barfy, you rule too. Probably want to become KFC. Head east to the dinosaur. East, baby. Poor Shaggy. Yes, it's not my. I mean, you know, as a private citizen, I don't have to be nice to Shaggy. You know, I don't have to like Shaggy.
It's nailed shut.
Use a crowbar on that puppy.
Hey, dynamite, just like it says on the side.
Yeah, buddy.
I can't move it.
Seems got some good music, but it's more like ambient.
It's a disgusting bog.
East to the dinosaur, I got rope and dynamite, and I'm a lion, hear me roar. Right, as a private citizen, I don't have to like east to the dinosaur. Here's the polycracker.
Okay, let's go over it again, so no one forgets where
get
we
another
buried
cracker?
the treasure.
Pretty Polly.
Head due east from the pond to the dinosaur.
I don't have another
I want my
cracker.
granddaughter to marry a real man, a captain, not a washout.
Give him a
like
cheese
you.
squiggly.
He doesn't seem interested.
East to the dinosaur.
Gee, Captain
And now
Marley,
what?
where should we bury the treasure?
Shut up! Shut up! Have I played Loom? Yeah, first time on stream. Loved it. So cool. Love that game. I just love weird stuff like that. And I also like the musical theme of it. Alright, we have to try to beat this game today. What time is it? 1? And we're 84%. I hope we can finish this today. But there's a situation for your family. Yeah, it's probably like that for everyone. Would I steal a wheelchair from a person at a Shaggy concert? No, I would never want to inflict anyone with more pain than they're already in. Would I steal a wheelchair to not have to listen to Shaggy? Yes, I would. Absolutely. If I could leave the Shaggy concert. Yes, if I wasn't able to, through any other means, I would have to.
A captain,
I would
not
have
a
to.
washout like you.
Should I keep going east? I didn't get the other instruction, which means I must have to do something else to get. I couldn't get another cracker though. At least I didn't think I could. Maybe I can get another cracker. No, the parrot's here. Pick up barrel.
I can't pick that up.
Use barrel.
That doesn't seem to work.
Open barrel.
It's open.
Look
It's empty.
It's empty. Crap, I need to get another cracker.
Where should we bury
Open
the
the crates.
treasure?
Ick. Oh, they smell like anchovies.
But now I have rope and
Ick.
dynamite.
Oh, they smell like anchovies. Looks strong. The writing on it says ages 3 and up.
And the dynamite.
Oh, the heck with it.
Annoying than taming the monkey. Taming the monkey? Monkey Island 1? You gotta tame a monkey in that one? Oh, giving him bananas.
Hi, Herman.
Oh, hi.
I think I have an answer to the philosophical puzzle you posed for me.
All right.
I'm Cracker.
What
Give
is
him
it?
a bite of myself.
Evening haze?
Not exactly.
Tarragon?
Nope.
I give up.
Okay.
Think about it some more and
We're
come
gonna
back.
finish this today.
Oh, no.
But I need to get something to eat and be right back. Go cook something real quick. It's gonna take 2 minutes. The last part. I like how they call it the last part. No, I don't want to save. I want to load. Actually, is what I want to do, is load the last part back with the dinosaur. And I need to go heat something that's gonna take 2 minutes. Okay? I'm gonna come back in 2 minutes, then we'll try to finish this game today. I think we can pull it off. You want Ben's rice. Don't have any. Oh, actually, I do have rice. Maybe I'll eat that. Okay, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Start the timer in 1 minute. Yeah. Hey, was that 2 minutes? Was that 2 minutes? Or was it less? Exactly 2 minutes. Really? Exactly 2 minutes. Holy cow. I forgot I had chicken nuggets. This game wasn't voice acted in 91, no. I don't think it was voice acted till this special edition, which came out within the past 5, 6, 7 years or something.
I want my granddaughter to marry a real man.
Okay.
Captain.
Maybe there's another
washout
cracker
like
here.
you. Head due east from the pond to the dinosaur.
Done.
Polly wants a cracker.
I don't have a cracker, homie. Gotta give it another cracker. A minute, shut up. I got some chicken nuggets with this new hot sauce that I got. It's pretty good. Green. It's green. It's cool. Don't look. Don't look at me. I'm an animal when I eat. I'm sorry. I don't take bites. I just shove whatever I'm eating, I shove the whole thing in my mouth.
I want my granddaughter to marry a real man. A captain, not a washout.
I can't help it.
Okay, let's go over it again, so no one forgets where we buried the treasure.
I don't have another cracker. Amiga's best version of Loom. I do prefer the EGA over the VGA. It's good. It's Cholula. Green. I actually like it a lot. This is my favorite kind of hot sauce. Cholula. And I really like the chili garlic. I'm trying the green pepper. It's very good. I'm scared of the sweet habanero because I don't like too spicy. And habanero's spicy. Never tried chili lime. No, I have tried chili lime. That's good too. Chipotle, I don't like a smoky heat. Green pepper, bold jalapeno. This is good. I'm a fan of this. I'm a fan of this. I'm a big fan of you. Hey, mysterious dude. 3 minutes. Holy macaroni. A liar. We have a liar in chat. Hey, Doctor. I'm too good at this. At what? The timing? Yeah, you know. This was the last LucasArts Sonata voices. Interesting. Are they too dark? No. What do you mean, too dark? There's just such a thing as a too dark of a nugget? I'm eating parrots, too. Try to eat cupcakes in one bite. It's always ideal if you can. Oh my god, I'm such a mess. I'm spitting out pieces of food like a disgusting freak.
Let's make
Go this way.
and tear it into 4 pieces.
Cholula, bud. Hey, bud. Yeah, I'm a Cholula fan. Gator hammock. I don't like real spicy. I like more flavorful than spicy. I made it to a dolphin. Maybe I can just brute force this too. Cholula. Yeah, I like more flavorful, like Frank's or Cholula, or I don't know of any other ones. 2 bottles of Cholula on your desk? What flavor? What kind? RPG. There we go. I keep finding the right.
Nice.
Here's the call box.
1900740JEDI. Remember, kids, if you're under 18, ask your parents before calling.
Lucasfilm Games, Hintline, Tester speaking.
Gator hammock is nothing but flavor with a hint of spice. Okay. I'm trying to remember. It doesn't sound like something I can just get anywhere. Oh, do they have it at Whole Foods? Yeah, I like more flavor than just heat. Crystal Bum Trip? I believe I've had Crystal. Garlic and Chipotle. Sometimes I like Chipotle like 25% of the time. It's not always used right. Louisiana's grape? I haven't tried that either. Cholula. Call it Chola? If you want. El Yucateo green sauce. El Yucateo. Okay, I want to try more green sauce, Mac ass. About off Amazon or a Firehouse? Okay.
I'm lost in the Dinky Island jungle in Monkey 2.
Look, there are only 2 ways out of the room you're in. Figure it out, Knucklehead.
When is Swaddle gonna ship?
It's been out for some time now. Where have you been? Playing some frustrating graphic adventure?
What's Swaddle? Star Wars over the something?
Who thought up that dumb stump joke?
I'm tired of hearing about that damn stump. Do you have any idea how many calls I get a day about that? Don't ask me about it again.
The stump from the first game? I don't remember the joke.
Why do adventure games cost so much?
Hey, I just work here.
Her name's Chester.
Where do babies come from?
What are you, a pervert? What's wrong with you?
What is the secret of Monkey Island?
I'm full.
I'm fed up with stupid questions like that. It's a surprise, okay?
Try the bomb. It's really flavorful. Okay, I'll try it. Sean. Tapatio? Someone's telling me Tapatio's good. But I haven't tried it yet.
I'm lost in the Dinky Island jungle in Monkey 2.
I told you, just walk off the edge of the screen.
Did I solve this?
How hard can that be?
Did I solve this without hints?
How much money have I spent talking to you?
75 cents a minute. You can ask your computer to work out the math for you.
Oh, secret weapons of the Luftwaffe? Oh, Copert. Oh. When the game came out a lot later. Hey, Ace Gaming.
Thank you. You've been very helpful. Goodbye.
Yeah, sure.
Did we solve this? Or is there more? Butts! How do I get another cracker?
It doesn't seem to open.
Gee, Captain Marley, where should we bury the treasure?
The still's empty. The still's empty. That doesn't seem to work. It's empty and there's a cap on it.
Open.
It's not a twist off.
Oh, no,
A bottle
no,
opener.
that's not right.
Use the crowbar on it?
That's not right.
I broke the bottle.
Head due east from the pond to the dinosaur.
I just broke the bottle.
I better be careful with this.
Broke this bottle.
No, that's not right.
I'm gonna need you to go. I'm gonna need you to go ahead and shut up. How do you do this? I'm gonna need you to shut up, Sean. I knew that you were joking. I actually did know. I could figure it out by the tone of voice. If you look at the stump in Forest, it tells you to insert disc 143. Okay. Okay. I better be careful with this. Are there more crackers? Maybe if they give dynamite to Determine. He doesn't want that. He doesn't want this. He doesn't want that. My mind's starting to fade a little bit. Feather crackers, but he doesn't want cheese squigglies. What if okay. The bomb tastes bad and is painfully hot. It's what they use on the hot ones. Yeah, don't worry. I knew. I could tell the tone of voice in the chat. Hate that parrot. Just noisy, just needs to be quiet. Needs to be a quiet boy. It's a disgusting bog. Needs to be like a quick turn on off voice. TNT. It even says it on. Oh, I didn't even read it. Okay.
It's empty. It's a disgusting bog.
Use broken bottle with.
The cap fell off when I broke it.
Okay. Use martini glass with.
Yeah. I don't want any of this revolting sludge.
Okay. So keep going east. Eating the bomb is like eating an old tire that's on fire. Not into that kind of thing. Not into like trying that really, really hot stuff. Hot stuff coming your way.
Let's go over it again, so no one forgets where we
A
buried
cracker,
the
like a
treasure.
firecracker?
That's the last match.
Oh, the heck with it.
Lit
Let's
dynamite.
make a map and tear it into 4 pieces.
Firecracker?
I don't want to blow that up.
I just lit the dynamite.
Holly wants a cracker.
Holly wants a firecracker?
Let's go over it again, so no one forgets where we buried the treasure.
The fuse is burning down.
Use dynamite with...
No, that's not right. Okay.
Wait, do you have to...
Over it again,
If I go this way...
where we buried the treasure.
If I go this way again, I get to a dolphin. I forget which one of these I... Did I take the south one or the east? Keep going east? Or did I go north? I don't remember. Oh no, where am I now? This is new. Keep going east. Yeah, you can skip dialogue with period, but it doesn't do anything when there's like a character in the background, like the parrot, just constantly talking over and over and over and over and over. It's a little annoying when you're just trying to think of what to do for a solution. Get another cracker. I mean, this is a firecracker. You don't use it till later. And we have a broken bottle too. Can I go this way? Look at the ocean.
Nice.
Use martini glass with the ocean. Yeah or no? Yay or nay? Yes. Okay, use glass of water with the still.
Captain, not a washout like you.
That seems to have gotten most of the salt out of it.
A distilled water now.
It's full of fresh, clear water.
Use that on the parrot.
Head due east from the pond to the dinosaur.
That doesn't seem to work.
Give that to
Let's go over
Herman.
it again, so no one forgets.
Shut
Thank you, my
up.
son, but I want for nothing.
Shut up. Use this horn. You're right, I can just hit period repeatedly whenever I'm here. I'll just hit it repeatedly so I can hear myself think. Beware of parrot is an interesting. Use it somewhere. So I got distilled water, lit dynamite, and I have strong rope, and I have a broken bottle. You can threaten the pirate with it. Maybe put the parrot in a bag. Would they bury the treasure? No, I don't know. Like, there's also a tree.
It's shaped like a giant pencil.
Giant pencil, huh? Push it.
I can't move it.
Sharpen it.
I can't move it.
Pull it.
I can't move it.
Climb
It's
it.
shaped
Use
like
it.
a giant pencil.
Use it.
That doesn't seem to work.
Shaped like a pencil. Use this broken bottle on it.
It's about as broken as it's gonna get.
It's already broken. Giant pencil. Something with a tree. There's another tree. I ripped the beak off that
shaped
parrot.
like a giant slug.
Slug, pencil. Rip that parrot's feather off. Just one feather. No, even that's too cruel. So we can get. I got to the dolphin, and then it took me to the helpline. I could reload, but we did a bunch of other stuff. We gotta try to get back to the dolphin again, I think. Or I need to figure out what to do.
It's not burning very fast, but it's making definite progress.
Use dynamite with parrot.
Gee, Captain Marley, where should we bury the treasure?
Use rope with
That
parrot.
doesn't seem to work.
Use juju bag.
International House of Mojo.
Parrot. To get another cracker. Did I go up? Was it up that I went?
Head due east from the pond to the dinosaur.
Up and then to this scene. Try his beak shut. Okay, up. Okay, we can save again. We made it to the dolphin. Maybe you can just figure this out on your own. Maybe west now. From the dolphin. Oh, you can't go west. What did I try? I forget. Let me try this one. Now I'll remember. So if we take the top east, then we get to this scene. Let's check the east-east. This is a new scene though. Is anything here? I think we need to get a cracker somehow. East-east is back and wrong. Let's try top east and then west. I'm exiting parrot. Hey, 8-bit owl. Wait, what happened there? Hey, 8-bit owl. Maybe it was wrong and I thought I just did top east before. It's weird. It changes every time. Top east and then west. How you doing, owl? Permaban that parrot, mods. No, but that's weird. That makes me feel like it might be different every time. Now, so we might not get it. It's not one direction. Bottom east. Parrots Aros, Barfy Chungo. Very nice. Oh no. Oh no. I think it's different every time. So I have to figure out the puzzle. Well, I got distilled water. Use the distilled water and the...
I wouldn't be able to light it again. I'm out of matches. It's not burning very fast, but it's making definite progress.
Do I want to blow up? The pond? Rock?
I don't want to blow that up. There's a little dent in it where I hit my head. I can't move it.
Push the rock. Look at the
It's a moonshine still.
Can I use distilled water with this and make out like grog?
I distilled this already.
We don't get moonshine.
Polly wants a cracker.
I know you want a cracker. There's no crackers.
No, that's not right.
Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Yo, Blebla.
Hi, Herman.
Oh, hi.
I think I have an answer.
All right.
Cherry?
Not.
Sangria?
Not even.
Alpaca?
Nope.
Evening hay?
Not exactly.
Tarragon?
Nah.
Sachet?
Nah.
Venetian?
Not even.
Juniper?
Not exactly.
Drizzle?
Nah.
Sweet potato?
Nope.
Bayou?
Nah.
Manila?
Nope.
Macintosh Red?
Nope.
Mange?
Nope.
Shark bite?
Not.
Sashimi?
Not.
Ebony?
Not.
Ivory?
Nope.
Menthol?
Not.
Sahara?
Not.
Salmon?
Nope.
Oxblood?
Not.
Khaki?
Not exactly.
Fuchsia?
Nah.
Robin's egg?
Nope.
Ash?
Nope.
Spice?
Nope.
Copper?
Nope.
Weathered pewter?
Not a.
Vermilion?
Nope.
Metallic burgundy?
Nah.
Russet?
Nope.
Cadmium white?
Not.
Cerulean?
Nope.
Phthalocyanide green?
Nope.
Ochre?
Nope.
Deep purple?
Nope.
Beryl?
Nah.
Hot pink?
Not
Oatmeal heather?
Not even close.
Here we go.
All colors?
Exactly. Now, what has this experience taught you?
Puzzwiz.
That philosophy isn't worth my time.
Oh, I'm very impressed. It takes most people years to reach this point.
Puzzwiz.
You have learned all that you can from me. Go forth into the world with confidence. I won't even charge you $1.
Puzzwiz.
Hey, Captain Marley, where should we bury the treasure?
Hi, Herman.
Oh, hi.
I think I have better things to do than talk to you.
I think you will find that the concept of better things is the frailest of illusions.
I wonder if I was supposed to walk
I want
left
my granddaughter to marry
at that
a real
phone
man.
scene
Captain.
instead of right.
Oh, the heck with it.
I don't
Let's
really
make
know.
a map and tear it into 4 pieces.
I have a beware of parrot sign.
Head due east from the pond to the dinosaur.
That doesn't seem to work.
I don't know how to get another cracker. Maybe there's a cracker in that scene, I just didn't find it. First try. Puzzwiz. Pooch. How do you say it? Pooch? Use it with the pond?
I wouldn't be able to light it again. I'm out of matches.
May I need to use something in the scene. Look for crackers. Maybe there's crackers somewhere. I have to search for crackers.
Oh, no.
More jungle, more jungle, more jungle, more jungle, more jungle. I don't have another cracker. I need to get another cracker. Look at the parrot. Talk to the parrot. Give him water.
Let's
Pretty Polly.
head due east from the pond to the dinosaur.
That doesn't seem to work.
The firecracker. It's dynamite. I'm not sure. I need to figure it out. I think he probably wants crack. I'm sure someone's done that before, giving crack to a parrot. Poor parrot. Crack cocaine. I'm back here. Does this take me to the dinosaur? No. Yeah, so it's not really... no real logic to it. Bump button. Don't go. Don't go. What happens if I go west? Maybe there's other screens I need to find a cracker on. He says he wants a cracker. How do I get another cracker? Or what do I give him? Hey, there's more scenes.
I can't reach it.
Okay, there's a bag here. Maybe use the fishing rod.
I don't think that would be very sporting.
Okay, use the stick.
I don't think it'll work with that.
Okay, here we go. There's more scenes.
I can't dig that, Daddy.
It made me lose my sticks. Okay, maybe I can use the crowbar.
I don't think I ought to do that.
Can I use the
that
rope?
Doesn't seem to work.
Do I blow up the tree with the dynamite? Buzzwiz.
I don't want to blow that up.
What? Excuse me? Use the broken bottle, cut open the bottom of it. It's crackers. Box of crackers. Box, please be a box of crackers. Please.
It's instant low sodium cracker mix. Just add water.
Open it.
Okay, it's open.
Cracker mix. Use that with the water. 2 crackers. 2 crackers. Puzz power. Puzz power. Life is like a box of instant crackers. You always get crackers when you mix them with water. Hey. Life is like Jenny. Jenny said, life is like a box of crackers. Keep on going east, and then have a feast.
Gee, Captain Marley, where should we bury the
Give
treasure?
cracker to the parrot over here. 2 perfectly formed crackers.
North from the dinosaur to the pile of rocks.
Oh yeah!
I want my granddaughter to marry a real man.
Shut up! Sorry, I need to stop yelling. I need to stop yelling. I don't like birds. I just don't like birds. I bet you're gonna have to even get one more cracker.
It's a low sodium cracker.
I guarantee I'm gonna have to give another cracker. I gotta figure out another cracker puzzle.
From the rocks to the eggs.
Oh, we made it.
Okay, let's
Thank
go
God.
over it again. So no one forgets where we buried the treasure.
Mouth.
Oh, you meant this treasure. Well, why didn't you say so? You could have come by the shortcut like I do.
Shortcut?
Gee, Captain Marley, where should we bury the treasure?
Shut up! I got a shovel. Shut your... Thanks for watching the stream today, everyone. Keep going east, and then we'll have a feast and rhyming like a beast. Time to go get some new geese. Nice, Barfy. Squeak. Use the shovel. Let's go. Dig it up. Can you cook the parrot? You can cook it. Or you can just eat it alive. I've hit cement. You serious, bro? Use a love bomb?
No, I want to save it for Elaine.
Crowbar?
I don't think I ought to do that.
What do I use, guys? I can't figure it out. Dynamite! Boom. Sucker.
Great Scott! That came from the direction of Dinky Island. That idiot must be messing with my grandfather's treasure. Ugh, I better get over there.
Sucker. Alright, shut up, Bert. Here we go. This is where we get into trouble in Marley. This is where you start the game. Okay, use the rope with the push the metal rope.
I don't think it'll catch on there.
Use the crowbar with the rope.
I think that'll hold.
So the grappling hook, first try. Use the rope with the twisted metal rods. Slam dunk, slam dunk, slam dunk. I don't like birds. He eats chicken. See, I like eating them. I don't like hanging out. I never liked birds as a pet. There we go. Got the dredgy.
And you showed up about 3 days later. Will you help me now?
Anything to shut you up. That has to have been the longest story I ever heard.
Uh-oh. I don't like eating them. I don't like hanging out with them. Birds are turds. I'm a bird. I'm a turd. Then a do. The nest is the best, and the best is the nest. Okay, we got another dark scene. Can we use a match again? None left, right?
There are no more matches.
Yeah. Okay, let's see what we got here. Smashed up treasure chest.
I can't see a thing.
Pick it up. Okay, we gotta look for like a light switch. There it is.
I can't see a thing.
There it is. Oh, no.
Hello, Guybrush.
Where are we? We're in, a ship, or... This looks familiar.
Hello, LeChuck.
You won't escape me this time.
Yeah? Just watch me.
Not so fast. Even if you were to escape, I would always be able to find you.
Sorry.
Again. We are bound to one another.
Like soup and salad?
Like soup and salad?
Not really. More like... brothers.
Huh?
I am your brother.
No. That's not true. That's impossible.
Search your feelings. You know it to be true. And I brought a little surprise for you.
That's the movie. That's a reference to the famous movie Star Wars, which just came out last year. The famous movie Star Wars. They patched it in.
I think you being my brother is enough of a surprise for one day.
Perhaps, but humor me.
Whoa! Oh, he's got a voodoo's doll. He's gonna spoke it. Is it gonna be anything like Pin the Tail on the Donkey? A dolly? Is that a dolly? Big sharp dead looking pin? That wouldn't happen to be a voodoo doll, would it?
Say, that wouldn't happen to be a voodoo doll, would
He's
it?
always eating and doing stuff in the
As a
menus.
matter of fact, it is a voodoo doll, which I'll be using to torture you. And then send you screaming to another dimension, one of infinite pain. Observe.
Infinite? Why didn't he do that in the first place? Whoa. Whoa! Lightning stabs. Whoa. It's better than the first one. What movie's that from? The Star War. Oh, Stars War? Oh, Stars War, which just came out last year, and it has Kylo Ren. Yeah. It's... Bad movie. I liked watching it, but it is a bad movie. Oh!
That was exhilarating. Let's have some more fun, shall we?
I enjoyed seeing Stars War episode number 9, but I do think it's not. I don't think it's good.
No more.
Okay, time to send you screaming to a dimension of infinite pain.
Trek Wars. Tech War. Ooh, jeez. Where did we go? Hell?
At last. I'm rid of that pesky little wimp Guybrush.
Wow, he did that all with a voodoo doll?
Hey, I'm alive.
Oh.
Hey!
I thought I was a goner.
Oops. Just teleported backwards?
Strange.
Storage Wars.
There must be something wrong with my voodoo doll. It was supposed to send you to another dimension, not the next room. Shoddy materials, I'll bet. Well, I guess I'll just try it again.
No, that's okay.
I love Spaceballs. Storage Wars, Episode 9. Oh, Storage Wars. Star War. With the spice. Star Dune War. Okay. So he's voodoo dolling us. We have to try to figure out what to do. I have a feeling I have to use the love bomb on him. Oh, we got dolls. Oh, okay.
It's full of root beer. It's a box of balloons. I don't want a whole box.
Okay, open. Open.
Hey, there's only one balloon in here.
Okay, we'll just take everything we can take. We got root beers.
One bottle of root beer should be sufficient.
We got balloons. We got root beers.
One bottle of root beer should be sufficient.
We got box.
What? All
This
of
will
them?
follow.
It's full of dolls.
Pixel Ghost. We got dolls.
I'll just take one.
Generic Voodoo Koopy doll.
That's just a cheap little doll.
Oh
with
no!
Voodoo powers at all.
Now you're gonna get it.
LeChuck is Gola. Star Trek. Star
Hold
Trek.
on.
Is that a real thing?
Let bygones be bygones.
We're making some noodles. This bit gives you anxiety, right? Because LeChuck's chasing you and dimensional teleporting you. Smashed up treasure chest.
Boy, what a jip.
Nothing even in it?
It says E on it. What do I want with a bunch of bits of broken treasure chest? It says E on it.
We got a ticket to E. That's what all those party kids like doing nowadays, right? Tacos for lunch? I had chicken with green sauce. Let's use this call button. call the elevator. Let's get out of here. Look at the plaque. Is that empty?
Service elevator, 1,000 pound limit.
Did we use it? Go in. Okay.
900 pounds.
Open the crate.
Well, it doesn't seem to open. 900 pounds. It's nailed shut. It looks very big and heavy.
Okay, we might be over the limit. Not because it's just a 900 pound crate. No, we're too heavy, right? Is that what's going on here? Over the limit. Okay, 900 pounds. Do you have to lighten it? Use the balloon with the crate. Lighten it up.
That doesn't seem to work.
Use the rope.
That doesn't seem to work.
Use the rope.
That doesn't seem to work.
Lighten it up. Lighten it up. Blow it up. Use the bomb
Instructions.
on it.
1,
No,
2,
no, no,
3.
no. May the Schwartz be with you. Who do you voodoo? Who do you hoodoo?
I want to save it for Elaine.
What do you know about hoodoo? Feather? Look at the elevator. Maybe you do that after you stop LeChuck. I don't have any pins, though. It's through this door. That was... Okay, we got another room here.
It's jammed. It's already open. It's jammed.
Pick up.
There's nothing to pick up.
Okay, open these drawers.
It's stuck. It's stuck. It's stuck. It's stuck. It's stuck.
Okay, it's all stuck. They're all stuck. Railroad track?
Must be a pretty small railroad.
Pick up a railroad
I can't
track.
pick that up.
Pick up the helium tank.
It's too heavy for me to lift.
Use the balloon on the helium tank. Blow her up. Maybe that makes it lighter.
I think it's more of those anchovies.
Open the more anchovies.
It's nailed shut.
Broken crock machine
memories.
from the first game.
It's out of order.
Cheaply made
what
costume.
A cheap-looking costume.
Pick it up.
I can't reach that high. I can't reach that high.
Okay, so we got the balloon here.
It's an attractive green color.
We lose the balloon, but oh,
now you're in for it, you bilious bag of barnacle bait.
We raised our voice. Where'd the treasure big whoop go? I think it's this ticket. This ticket is a treasure. Dr. Seuss book. What's now? Chicken with green sauce. No, that's what I'm eating. That's what I was eating just now, but I'm full. There's still 4 nuggets left, but I'm full. I don't want to eat them. Let's keep checking around. First aid, and this room was the box room, right? Anything else in here? Okay, let's keep on moving. I think we're done in here. Let's go check here. What are we talking about? Rhyming something with... Okay. The chair, look at these remains.
Holy
Pick them
cow,
up.
these are my parents.
Your parents?
Dad looks a bit looser.
Just picked up my dad's skull.
I've disturbed them enough.
Okay. Use the skull with the...
That doesn't seem to work.
Use the skull with the... I don't know
That
what I'm
doesn't
doing.
seem to work.
These... Use this...
Looks strong.
Okay. Let's open this trash can.
Nice trash can. Oh, there's stuff in it.
Let's pick up
It's
stuff.
a pair of surgical gloves.
Okay, what
This
are we...
is no time to be playing
What
doctor.
are we doing?
Hey, Guybrush.
I think I have to make a
voodoo time.
fake Guybrush. Voodoo time.
Can't we talk this over?
You have a minute. You have a minute after he shows up. Chicken nuggets are good in an air fryer. Probably better than just baking them. Yeah, I bet. I bet they're good. What kind of nugget? Chicken nugget.
Now you're gonna get...
Go, run away.
Let's discuss this.
Okay. Let's try to get into this room and see if there's anything else we can do in here. To the first aid room, or maybe we do something in the elevator and escape. Or I have to use this doll somehow. Use the doll with the examining table.
This is no time for playing doctor.
Use the
This
gloves.
is no time to be playing doctor.
Use the skull with the
This is no
table.
time for playing doctor.
Look
Boy,
at the table.
Does that look comfy?
Open the table.
It doesn't seem to open.
Okay. We may have gotten everything we can get, now we just have to figure out what to do. Maybe the helium could lighten the elevator. Lost parents.
It's my dad.
Where are we right now? Did they go looking for the treasure before me, my parents, and they died? Try parrot nuggets? I'd love to. Just want to look in here one more time. No, I wanted to look in the other room. We'll look in the other room if we can't figure out what to do. Hey, Richard. Let's use the call button. Go in here and then use the helium balloon. Oh, if you try to use it, he just breathes.
Well,
Maybe that...
I'd rather be a pirate on Scab than a Scab on a pirate.
Maybe that lightened him up. Use the lever. This doesn't really work.
900 pounds.
Sticker. Pick up sticker.
I can't pick that up.
Pick up crate. Push crate.
I can't move it.
What does the helium... What does that do if you breathe that in if it doesn't make you lighter? Close door?
That doesn't seem to work.
Use lever. Okay. Use... maybe you have to lighten...
That doesn't seem to work.
You have to use the helium on all the gloves too. On the gloves as well. Makes a nugget a nugget. It's like shaped like a nugget. It's mostly the shape. Use the glove with the helium tank? Yeah, okay, here we go. Maybe you have to inhale a lot of helium. Now I've got 3.
That doesn't seem to work.
Let me sit here for a minute.
That's just a cheap little doll with no voodoo powers at all.
We can threaten him with it though.
I love root beer.
Open the root beer?
It doesn't seem to open.
Use the root beer on the...
Now you're gonna...
Alright, LeChuck is back.
Let's discuss this like rational
anything can be a
adults.
nugget if it's in nugget shape. Hey Kyoru, how you doing? What's up, Kyo? Well, what's up, Kyoru? How's Dino Crisis today? I love Dino Crisis 1. Dino Crisis 2 is different. Not as cool as 1, but it's still cool. Maybe I'll use a light switch.
I've been in the dark enough for one day.
Okay, so now we've got 3 balloons. I'm gonna see if that does anything different in here. Wait, he shut up right away.
Aha! Gotcha!
You got me in here. Use this.
Are you sure you want to do this?
You got me right away. Oh, he teleported me in here. Could be something I still didn't pick up. Let me go check out the elevator. Wonder if I have what I need to go up and he catches you every time now. If you go in the elevator. Use surgical glove?
Well, I'd rather than
Hey, Guybrush.
Use Cuckoo Doll with the Chuck.
Voodoo time!
Okay, he shows up right away, so maybe that's not what you're supposed to do. Maybe I need to trick him first. Her brandishes your hook hand. Look at these other boxes of the light bulb. Full of root beer. Maybe I could just spray him with root beer. I have a broken bottle too, which I never used.
That doesn't seem to work.
Let me blow up all the balloons. They're fun times? They are, yeah. Dino Crisis 2 is fun in a different way than Dino Crisis 1.
Now
Okay.
you're gonna get it.
Use the doll on him.
Let's
Okay, we'll try the root beer next time. How's this game? It's very good. It's better than the first one. This is a very good game. You gonna speedrun Dinosaur? Oh my god.
Now you're gonna get it.
Use root beer on LeChuck.
Let me explain. I know you're upset.
It's getting me right away. Maybe I have to get rid of the helium. Because he's catching me every time right away now. Okay, what do I do? Inhale all of this stuff? Maybe it doesn't matter where you inhale it, or I have to...
That doesn't seem to work.
Use the
That
doll
doesn't
on...
seem to work. I'd get everything all
Use the
sticky.
root beer on the doll?
I'd get everything all sticky.
Use the love bomb?
There are no more matches.
I think I've got to light the love bomb. There's also the skull. Open the skull.
No, it doesn't seem to open. Alas, poor Dad.
Use the skull with...
That doesn't seem to work.
Do I have to remember? Do I have to make my own voodoo doll? Can I ash to life my dad?
I don't think it was meant for that.
Ash to life, LeChuck. The E-ticket. All this crap. A polished shovel. Beware of parrot? I'm not really sure what to do right now.
That's just a cheap little
No
doll
voodoo
with no voodoo
powers.
powers at all.
For 1, could you go full pacifist? Yeah, one's more interesting for me. 2's like basically an action game, but it has a cool combo system.
I think it's more of those anchovies. It brings back painful memories.
Open the machine.
I can't pick that up.
Open it
doesn't
up.
seem to open.
Okay. How's this game? Wait, sorry if I'm answering the same question. What? Yeah, this is a very good adventure game. Pretty solid adventure game. Just trying to figure out what to do here, and it's timed. I hate when things are timed like this. What is this?
Says E on it.
It says E on it. Use
That
this.
doesn't seem to work. That's just a cheap little doll with no voodoo powers at all. It says E on it.
Right, should I wait for him to show up? I think I already tried using the root beer on him. The helium.
gonna get
Use
it.
helium. Inhale helium.
Oh, there's any stealing on his stairs like.
Let bygones be bygones.
Dino Crisis is the third, or Trespasser. Hey Ben. Dino Crisis Trespasser is very bad, or whatever. Well, there's a Dino Crisis light game, which is what I was thinking of. Light gun game. That's very bad. And the third one I heard was also very bad. What the heck? Okay, maybe we just have to do the elevator thing now. Let's try to somehow use the helium in the elevator to lighten it up. Dino Stalker. Yeah. Is that the one? Okay, but every time you can't like you can only inhale the stuff.
Well, I'd rather. Oh.
Does it make me lighter? Can only ever inhale it. Can't actually use it on anything.
I'm Bobbin. Are you my mother?
Okay. Use the door.
Gotcha.
Can't we
Does
talk
not
this
work.
over? Let's bury the hatchet.
You can't like just tie it to that weight or anything like that. Okay. Well, you're supposed to do something with the helium. There might be something else I can do in the first aid room.
Hey,
Escape.
Guybrush.
It's a little tough to do these puzzles when you don't really have freedom. Okay, we got the smashed up chest and this ticket. What if I just try giving him the ticket? Or
nice.
Use the helium to float up the hole, maybe. You're supposed to come back.
Hey, Guybrush.
Hey, Dino. Dino Crisis 4, all hands on the floor. Game has the best lore by 1,000 copies now. Poor. Wow, Barth. You still got the skills after all these years. Still got them. Impressed, very impressed. I'm gonna send that tape to my agent. That text to my agent, see what he thinks. This could be your big break. That's more irritating than the parrot? Not quite, but... You know, because you're just trying to solve a puzzle, but you keep getting, like, stuck in the scenes. Adds stress to it, though. Maybe something in these drawers? Like, what do I have? I've got rope? Maybe I have to go up the hole.
No.
It's fine. You have a second after he shows up. You do have a second after he shows up. So you can do something to him.
Hey.
Can't we talk this over?
This is where your anxiety problems came from, thanks to these games. You never know when LeChuck might show up, teleport you somewhere else. Yeah, I got this. That's where I got the gloves. The trash can. Wait, do you think there was other stuff in there besides just the gloves? 3 balloons. Use the rope. Use the rope.
That doesn't seem to work.
You can't use the rope either. If I use the float up through the hole?
Now you're in, you Billy.
No. Use the skull with the rope.
That doesn't seem to work.
Use the root beer on the
Why'd
martini
get everything all
glass.
sticky?
Root beer on the glove.
Why'd get everything all sticky?
Use the root beer on the
Why'd
ticket.
get everything all sticky?
Maybe I
That
give him the
doesn't seem to work.
ticket. Use the juju bag.
I don't think that'll do much good in there.
Blow
Just
the
to
horn.
let LeChuck know where I am?
Use the
No
broken
thanks.
bottle with a
That doesn't seem to
balloon.
work.
Telescope. Organ.
I don't know how to play.
Never use the organ. The clean white hanky with
That doesn't seem to work.
glove.
Now you're gonna get it.
Rhombus, don't spoil. Don't spoil, Rhombus. Not there yet. Not there yet. We're not there yet. Don't spoil, Rhombus. Don't spoil. That was kind of spoily, though, Rhombus, but I forgive you. Oh, here's a medical drawer here I didn't see.
There's a syringe in here.
Okay. Here we go. Okay.
Where am I going to put a drawer?
Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Use hypodermic syringe with the Cupid doll. To scare him.
That wouldn't do anything.
Oh, use the root beer in the syringe.
I'd get everything all sticky.
Use the syringe in the...
I better not.
Maybe I can at least, fake him out. Rhombus seating. Have you ever tried rewatching every episode of Full House? I have not. Should I? Should we wait for him to come in here? Use chair.
I'd love to, but I'm kind of pressed for time.
Okay. Lie down on the table. Use the Cupid doll with the table.
There's no time for playing doctor.
Use the hypodermic syringe.
Yikes.
Look at the syringe. Yikes. Use the syringe with the root beer.
I better not.
I don't know if I use it with the root beer or the doll. You think you would... Can I, like, open this?
It doesn't seem to open.
Take the needle out. Grog. If you would inject something, maybe we can just scare him. What does this actually say? Is it actually an E?
It says E on it.
E. Now when we want him to show up, he's not showing up. Got a syringe. Could use that as a needle and scare LeChuck. Now he's not showing up. He's not showing up now.
Glove.
We inhale this stuff.
Now you're in for it, you bilious bag of barnacle bait.
It won't help. You can at least see Uncle Jesse with the Beach Boys. He loved his Beach Boys. I'm talking about good Robert. Yeah, I loved Full House growing up as well. If you think about it, if your child has an attitude like Michelle. Fuller House, I watched some of it. I laughed sometimes, but it wasn't the most engrossing thing. But I did laugh at it. Alright, what's going on here? Now he's not showing up at all. When you want him to show up, isn't that always how it works? So I might be able to scare him, or I have to do something else. Scare him with the needle and the fake doll. Let's blow up the balloons. And the glove. You don't pop the balloons or anything, right?
I don't like loud noises.
No. Alright, where is this freaking guy here? It looks like the Star Wars symbol. It does.
It says E on it.
It does look like the Star Wars symbol. Maybe I've got to go in here. Oh, here he is. Try to scare him.
Gotcha.
That wouldn't do anything. That wouldn't do anything. I don't like loud noises. Let bygones be bygones.
Okay. Okay, well, we've got a skull.
Alas, poor Dad.
Try using items on other items.
Better not.
If I can't use these balloons, or else he just inhales it. Use the doll with...
That doesn't seem to work. I
have
root beer
also. Let's try going into this room. Not this room. What'd you do in this room? Railroad track, helium tank, broken grog machine, coin return.
It's a little lever.
Use the coin return. Slam dunk. Gotta get it. Wait.
Hey, a Susan B. Anthony.
Use root beer.
Find.
Take this, brother. Hey, nothing's happening.
You got sticky.
Root beer only works on ghosts, Guybrush. Having been resurrected, I'm not a ghost anymore.
Look at his ghost crack.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Let me explain.
All right.
Hold on.
So we root beered him in the butt and made him all sticky. Okay, now we have to make something stick to him. Like the love bomb?
Aha! Gotcha.
Or the skull. Skull.
I know you're upset.
George Lucas is the creator of American Graffiti. Never seen it. It's a Lucas game. Yeah, no, they can make Star Wars references. Hey, Dan. You worked at LucasArts before it closed down? What did you do? That's cool. You got stuck on this for a long time? Well, we're already making progress, Rhombus. We're gonna get out of this quicker than you probably, it looks like. Alright, I made him sticky.
It's a buffalo
Use
head.
skull.
What a find!
Hold on.
This room might just be to get the root beer on him, and I have to do something else in a different room. Rhombus spoiled. Barfy Sticky Butt. Very nice, Barfy. Which one's the big brother? Probably LeChuck. So he always bends over and looks at that coin, though. I don't know if I'm supposed to always do something in that room. Hey, Sam. Wow, no one actually redeemed that today.
I don't want any more voodoo dolls.
We could do that. Sam just redeemed Look at a Page in an old video game magazine. Oh, I don't have any. Hold on, there's some over here. Worked on Star Wars 1313. Oh, like their last game or something? How about this issue? Sam? It's March 2010, though. No, that's too new. Alright, how about... Alright, I got one. Uh-oh. Well, everything's falling apart over here. Alright, I got a good one. This one's relevant. This one's relevant. Sam, you want a random page? Computer Gaming World. January 1997. Let's go to a random page. Hey, Tobor. What's up, Tobor? Thanks for the raid. You got this game. It's called Obsidian. It's upside down and everything. I played this game. I believe I played this game, Obsidian. Your rules do not apply here. You arrive a stranger in a strange land, confused, disoriented. You make your way through the twisted, surreal world in search of your partner, Max. Yeah, we did play this game. I think. This game was cool. There you go, Sam. That was your page from the January 1997 issue of Computer Gaming Worlds. Root Beer Enema. No, yeah. Yes. Star Wars 1313, huh? What'd you do on that game? Pick up the empty box?
It's empty.
Push the boxes?
I can't move it.
Push these other boxes?
I can't move it.
So he's sticky now, right?
That doesn't seem to work.
Star Wars 1313. Sorry. I always forget to go back to the game. What was that game again? Demo complete full HD.
You think this is the dirty one?
Something's not right.
Looks neat. I mean,
Hey, toss me a detonator.
I wonder why it was canned. Yeah, it looks pretty neat. This looks neat. I wouldn't have canned this game if I was the leader of LucasArts. Tobor, thank you for the raid. Sorry, we're doing a lot of weird stuff at the moment. Tobor, thanks for that raid. What were you up to? Were you doing some game dev today? I mean, they just came out with that new Star Wars game, which everyone loved. It sell like 5 or 7 or 8 million copies or something. Thanks, Clint. Lead character artist?
I can't move it.
Well, I think you did a good job. It looked pretty damn good to me. Can't see the game. I'm sorry, chat. LUL ... Franken, I'm not ignoring you today. How are you? I'm pretty sure I said hi to you.
I don't want any more voodoo dolls.
To do something else in here?
1 bottle of root beer should be sufficient. I wouldn't do anything. I don't like loud noises.
Do I have to go back to the other room and do something to him while I was looking at a coin? I gotta do something while I was looking at the coin. What era? Oh yeah, what era was that supposed to be? Fixed camera? What do you mean? Single player, no loot boxes. Blah. What does 1313 mean? Alright, maybe we can do something else to him. That's how many endings the game had. Hey, Mr. Popa. It looked nice to me. Can't believe a project get that far and just get canceled. It's game dev, I guess. Is he gonna come in here? This part is kind of frustrating. to try to figure out what to do with the sort of randomness of where he shows up and when he shows up. Right? Can I use the coin return again? Another coin. Okay. Let's just keep using it. There he is here. Okay, so he bends over.
Wow, a 43 Steely.
Use the syringe with him. No, did I already try that? It was a Super NES game. That's what was so amazing about it. That was Super Nintendo. It was 13 levels below Coruscant. Oh, cool. 1313 Dead End Drive. Huh, below Coruscant, huh? Thanks for that raid, Tobe. What the heck do I do? Use the love bomb?
No. Close cover before striking.
I can't
no
light
more
it.
Matches.
I don't have any more matches. And these are kind of the worst, these are like the worst puzzles. The worst kind of puzzles. These timed random related events.
What a find! Now you're gonna get it.
I didn't even have a second to look through my stuff. Kick him in the booty, it could be. What do I want to stick to him?
Aha! Gotcha!
Use dot on him. The spoiler Rhombus gave us was that we're supposed to do something to him in every room. Maybe spray some root beer on his butt. And then what? I don't know what I want to even stick to him. Maybe there's another item I missed.
Now you're gonna get it.
Use skull with him.
Can't we talk this over? Hold on.
Yeah, that was Rhombus spoiled. Hey, Rosserg. Love this puzzle. I'm glad some people like it. I don't like... This puzzle's not bad. I just don't normally like this style of puzzle. Where you don't really have control over what's happening. What would I even do to him here? Use the skull with... Put the skull back on his head?
That wouldn't be polite.
Wouldn't be polite to give him his skull back?
That wouldn't do anything.
Use the... What would I use the syringe with?
I better not.
I've got to, like, give the energy to this... Maybe I gotta take something off of his body and put it on this. Something of the head. Maybe I have to get all 4 voodoo doll parts. Use...
Alas, poor dad. That doesn't seem to work.
Right? Like, maybe I have to make a
It's just a cheap little doll with no voodoo powers at all.
Make a voodoo doll?
That doesn't seem to work.
Clothes. Dead. Something of the dead, something of the head, or whatever. His hair, some hair. But this isn't of... Oh, if I'm his brother, then this would count. I think I've got to make the doll. I've got to look at the voodoo list. This is what I have to do.
Something of the thread, something of the head, something of the body, and something of the dead.
Thread is his clothes. Head is his hair. Dead is that skull. And what was the other thing?
Something of the thread, something of the head, something of the body, and something of the dead.
The body. What was the thing? What was the thing of the body? I don't remember what we used for Largo. We used the bra, which is the thread. The head was his wig. The thread, the head. The body was his spit. Maybe we need to get his spit. Some kind of spit. What did we use for Largo? Bra, spit.
Something of the thread, something of the head,
Bra,
something of the body, and something of the dead.
Right, the bra, the spit. I'm just gonna write this down. We don't need back seating. Bra, spit. We definitely don't need back seating. Don't worry, we're okay. Bra, spit. We use the bra. Clothes, spit. We need the. We used the. Yeah, we don't need back seating. We're okay. No back seating. The bra, the spit, the toupee, and the bone. So we've got the bone. The bone is a check mark. The toupee, the bra, and the spit. The toupee, the bra, and the spit. No backseating, no backseating. We're okay, we're okay. I'm still okay. I'll ask if I need help.
It's empty.
It's empty.
Okay, it's open. It's empty. Okay, it's open.
Now you're gonna get it.
I gotta get some piece of his beard hair. Have I tried handing Guybrush items from my real, like from here, like give him a lozenge? Let me see. He's not taking it. Yeah, the timed aspects, like trying stuff getting interrupted, I never really liked that, Jigga. Well, we've got something of the dead. What does putting the root beer on him do? Something of the thread? Do I have something of the thread of him?
Inspected by 27.
Give him a pirate hat? Maybe I can give him a hat and he gives me his hat. Exchange hats. Snake, the rat, the cat, the dog. And Jay, thanks for the 1 bit. God, it's a backseat emergency. Well, what does that do? Maybe it doesn't do anything and it's just like an, I don't know, a funny thing to see if you try it. I think exchange his pirate hat.
Oh, wait back.
Let's discuss this like rational adults.
Nope. Nope. Bra, spit, and toupee. Some clothes.
Hey, Guybrush.
Make him spit.
Voodoo time.
The helium. What's the deal with the helium?
There's no need for violence.
I can't use the syringe on him. I can't use the whatever else I just used on him. Use skull with doll.
That doesn't seem to work.
Use doll with skull.
That doesn't seem to work.
Smashed up treasure chest. He's back again.
Hey, Guybrush.
Use rub with LeChuck.
Let me explain.
Yeah, make it a bit harder by not dumping your items. Anime avatar ladies are showing up on webcam sites, and it's upsetting the real ladies. Oh no. The poor real ladies are getting upstaged by the fake ladies?
It's empty.
No. We've never... The juju bag? Oh, you used the juju bag? The skull with the juju bag.
Well, that's one ingredient.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
We do need to make the doll. I just need to figure it out. Okay, so we got the skull in there. Used to put the doll in there.
Well, that's one ingredient and the doll.
Does that count as something of the... Does that count as like either the toupee or the bra? That might count as the something of the thread. That might count. I don't use this ticket, do I? So now I need like at least spit and toupee.
Better not.
Now you're gonna get it.
Use the cracker
That
box?
doesn't seem to work. Let's bury the hatchet. Let's bury the hatchet.
Some spraying him in the butt with root beer has to do something. There must be something with no.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Hatsune Miku? Who's what the? I'm just trying.
You're gonna get it.
Are you sure you want to
See,
do this?
this is my problem with this kind of thing. I'm all right with it, but I mean, it's just needlessly wasting your time when you're trying to figure out what to do. Okay, so I have to do something to like. Come on, man.
Guybrush, it's voodoo time.
There we go. Close the door in his beard, baby.
Hey.
All right, so there's the hair.
That's two ingredients in the doll.
Okay.
The door's closed.
The door is closed. Wait, what the hell?
This is hauntingly familiar.
Oh, I took the elevator up. Takes you back into that door you never opened in Monkey Island 1. That's pretty funny.
The warning tape says closed for construction.
Post a link so you can make a complaint. I can't believe it.
Ooh, a circus.
Anime's taking
I
over
love a
humanity.
circus. I can't pick that up.
Can't go
The
out.
warning tape says closed for construction.
Turn this back up.
That
Alright.
would be unlawful.
Yeah, we still need something. We still need something like the spit and clothes. We need to get spit and clothes. Which we probably get to use the needle. Make his butt sticky. Make him sit down. Sticky butt. Reminds you of King's Quest V where the wizard can randomly kill you at the end. In the magic the magic competition? What's that part? I don't remember. Like maybe at least make it so he could only get you if you're in a room. In his castle. He randomly teleports and can kill you while you're exploring. Kind of like that thing though, that kind of thing. So I do something in here to probably get, with the needle, like use the needle on the doorway.
I better not.
Look at the
I
door.
better not.
No!
Wait a second.
Secret game lore? You mean that your brother? She tells you that. Look at the door. Maybe I gotta put something above the door. No. The chair. Use like the
It has
needle
that
on the
austere,
chair.
but functional look. I better not.
No. What's the deal? Use
That
the
doesn't
ticket.
seem to work.
Use the
That
ticket.
doesn't
You
seem
can't
to
use the
work.
ticket. Use the root beer on the chair.
I'd get everything all sticky.
What do I want to get sticky?
I'd get everything all sticky.
Spraying him in the butt, but we didn't get anything. Let's go try to figure out the spraying him in the butt. If I can get in that room. Was what a bug? Kilby. The Monkey Island 1 thing? Or something else? I did something. I'm gonna save it here so I can just reload and try to figure it out. %. Slam dunk. We're beating it today. Plenty of time. We'll figure it out. Coin return. Maybe something with the broken bottle. Sorry, it was like weird knee shot. Okay, he looks down at the coin. I spray him in the ass.
Free Steely.
Doesn't
you sure
work.
You want to do this?
It's not root beer. Using root beer, it has nothing to do with something that cool.
Now you're gonna get it.
Sticky buns.
Let's not be hasty.
He looks less scary. Katie Bug. He looks less scary. Something with the drawer. Use the hypodermic syringe in the drawer.
I better not.
He bends over.
That doesn't seem to work.
Use the root beer on the drawer.
I'd get everything all sticky.
No, use the
That doesn't seem to work.
railroad track. Look at the railroad track.
Must be a pretty small railroad.
Use the helium tank with... Maybe make him laugh and he spits a lot. Use the glass.
That doesn't seem to work.
Get the spit in the glass.
It's got some stuff in it. A doll, a beard, a bone.
That's it. A doll, a beard, a bone. Do I have any clothes of his? Do I have any spit? Do I have clothes? Not this pirate hat.
Nah, I have a thing about lice.
No. Cheesies. That's not his spit. That's his friend's spit.
It's too soggy.
Beware of parrot.
That doesn't seem to work.
Pull the
I
track.
can't move it.
Use it.
That doesn't seem to work.
The syringe. The syringe is important. It means something. The clue's hinting at Ron Gilbert's lore. The elevator is hinting at the lore. Okay. Yeah, no. He doesn't look that scary.
Whoa, wait back.
Oh. You're just supposed to give him a wedgie.
Aha! Gotcha.
I accidentally spoiled myself.
Are you sure you want to do this?
accidentally spoiled by going into modern version. You gotta give him a wedgie.
That's 3 ingredients and
All
the
right,
doll.
I need the spit. So it's probably in this room, thanks to the rhombus spoiler. Reminds you of the bug when she's carrying the firecracker. Oh yeah, and explodes every few steps. Emily, yeah. King's Quest 7. What's the hidden lore, Ben? I did something else I shouldn't have been able to do. What? I need to get some spit now. I don't know what. I don't know how. Maybe if I...
It's an attractive green color.
Inhale all this helium, he'll laugh at me a
Now
lot.
you're in for it, you
Real
bilious
hard.
bag of barnacle bait. I'm Bobbin Threadbare. Are you my mother?
Maybe you have to inhale it while he, If I have to do something to him in this room, then I've got to wait for him to come into this room. Come to my window. No one knows the hidden lore.
Guaranteed to prevent stump chafing for the active pirate.
Maybe it'll make him laugh, and I'll get some spit. Use balloon. The chair.
I'd love to, but
Push
I'm
the chair.
kind of pressed for time. I can't move it.
Pull the chair.
I can't move it.
Use the chair.
I'd love to, but I'm kind of
How would I
pressed
get
for
his
time.
spit? How would I get his spit? How would I get his spit? Spit. Or something. It doesn't have to be a spit. It has to be some sort of bodily fluid, I think. I don't have it already. What's to do with the broken bottle? Ash to life. If it's something to do in this room, I gotta leave, come back. Hey, Wizwario, it's going well. I think we're at the end here. Just trying to figure out how to make. We gotta get LeChuck's spit. I'm not really sure how. We have to do something with these.
My dad.
Why would I take my? Oh, right. Maybe the only reason that this room is for the skull. I got to do something in the other room, the box room. Bulbin? Is that the guy from Bloom? We have to do something in this room to get his spit. Might be something with the helium. You gotta inhale all the helium. It's going good, Wiz. It's going good. Thank you. Yeah, get his spit. Yeah. Hey, Snakey. You mentioned things that are hints to master plan, including the circus poster. Oh. You better not come in here while I'm doing this. Either that or use the helium when you're trying to leave. No, you don't need to get on the elevator. Or maybe you do, I don't know. Can I pick up the coin? Ay, ay, ay. Figure out how to get his spit. Maybe it's in this room. Maybe you give him a nice drink. Use the root beer on the dolls.
I'd get everything all sticky. There's loads of root beer in here. 1 bottle of root beer should be sufficient. It's empty. That doesn't seem to work.
Use the empty box.
It's empty.
Look at this
There's
root beer.
There's loads of root beer in here. They're full of root beer. What? All of them?
They're full of root beer, huh? Close the door. I'm pretty stumped. I'm pretty damn stumped. Now he's not showing up at all, which is nice, but... I'm stumped, I don't know. How would I make him spit? Or... what else? Vomit? Just thinking about what I need to get from him is gross. Yeah, give him a piece of paper and say like, hey, spit on this? Did he lick a piece of paper? Not that I know of.
That doesn't seem to work.
I think I've got to get some of his blood with this syringe. Do we make him bend over? I've already tried using the syringe on him though. We take his random clues and try to figure it out, Monkey Island fans. I think I've got to use this syringe, but I don't know. I don't know where or how. I tried using it on him, it didn't work. Never got to see his third game. An envelope? No, no envelopes. No envelopes. We'll figure it out. Hey, Shine. I don't know if I should be waiting in a specific room where he's never going to show up. If I need to get things from him, then I must need to do something in a room that he will always show up, like the coin. Like the coin situation.
1 bottle of root beer should be sufficient.
Right.
I can't move it. I can't move it. I can't move it.
Like, get him to lick a lollipop.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
It was a weird ending. That's what people keep saying. Look at this arrow. Look at these arrows.
It says, first aid this way.
First aid this way. Go into the first aid room. To do something with him in this room. Maybe give him some first aid. Use the examining table. Push the examining table.
This is no time for playing doctor.
Hey,
use hypodermic syringe.
Wait a second. I know you're upset.
Hypodermic syringe no good. If every time I walk over to the table, maybe I need to do something with the table. Can I pick up this coin? I got the coin, but oh, it just gives me a piece of 8. Okay, I think we're done in this room. Beer flow. Oh, I'll figure it out.
I'd get
I'll figure it out.
Sticky.
Don't worry, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out, guys. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll figure it out.
I'd get everything all sticky.
Dude, I'll figure it out or ask for a hint if I get stuck.
It's already open. Boy, does that look comfy.
Use the
There's
bed.
no time for playing doctor.
It'd be something where he's guaranteed to show up, like with the coin. I think. Yeah, we already used the grog machine. Also, I'll figure it out. We try not to backseat. We try not to backseat because then someone's just gonna say the answer. I wish we could all solve the game together. It just doesn't work like that in my experience. So I do no backseating. Just for that reason. That's because someone will just say the answer in chat. So you have to kind of do no backseating unless you don't care if someone says the answer. Hey Tukos. We've got some time here. We got plenty of time. So
I can't pick that up.
So we already... Maybe it's either the medical room or the box room. Or maybe I switch off this light.
I've been in the dark enough for one day.
Let me try it again.
I've been in the dark enough for one day.
Use the rope.
That doesn't seem to work.
Cracker.
Let's discuss this like
Maybe
rational
gotta
adults.
give him a martini. Use the MacGuffin on the Fizzwaz. See? Someone just gonna say the answer.
Hey, Guybrush.
Right, he did. You get his spit. Or get his blood. Have him step on the syringe. Put it on the ground. Have it poke him. Use it on the door. Use it on a door.
Better not.
It says no.
Better not. Better not.
Yeah, maybe you gotta put it on something and we'll put the syringe in one of the rooms. Root beer? It's not the root beer. We've already used the root beer. Run away!
I know
It's
you're
not the
upset.
root beer. I've already used the root beer, and it's not the root beer. Root beer doesn't do anything. Let's try to get into this room and like use the syringe with the dolls, or use the syringe with this door. I feel like it's something with the syringe. I could be wrong though. Could be wrong. Maybe something with the medical room. The medical room was the bone. The coin, the grog machine room was the pants. The what else have we gotten? The hair was the elevator. And something with the box room. If you have to do something in every room, it might be something with the box room to get his spit. Want a hint? Nope. 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 I'll ask if I want a hint. I'll ask if I want a hint. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Don't want a hint. Nope. No backseating. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'll let you know if I want a hint. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. It's more fun to try to figure it out. Had to puff a lot of broccoli. Maybe something in the box room. Nope. Nope. Something in this room. I think maybe the love bomb?
No. I want to save it for Elaine.
Martini glass? Give him a martini?
That doesn't seem to work.
Use the... Nope.
That doesn't seem to work.
Nope. This is a Game Gear game. True, Ben. Very true. Do. Something with this helium.
I don't like loud noises.
Maybe I scare him with that. Maybe you just gotta scare him with this.
I don't like loud noises.
When he shows up. Okay, it's service. It's all good. Bum bum. Hey, two goes dun 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 dun. Nope. Do do nope. Dun do.
Well, only drink part of it.
He keeps just drinking part of it. Oh no. I want to scare him.
Gotcha.
Scare him.
I don't like loud noises. Hold on.
Some kind of a hypodermic syringe trap.
That doesn't seem to work.
Ugh. The broken bottle needs a reason to exist.
That doesn't seem to work.
Cut him with the broken bottle. Cut him with it. Make him bleed.
That doesn't seem to work.
Cut his ass. I'm gonna cut you. do I just have to make him bend over again and then cut him? The bottle? Maybe you just always get all the stuff through hit this spot where he's distracted. Let's cut him. Because what else is the point of the bottle? Why would you break the bottle? We never used it.
Now you're gonna get it.
Yeah, shank him.
That doesn't seem to work.
Can't shank him.
No need for violence.
Couldn't shank him. He didn't even stop to look at the coin that time. Maybe you could shank him in the medical room. Not this room. Let me out of here. Ugh. Oh. Ugh. I'll cut you. Like hide behind something and then cut him. Let's try going in the box room. This is not the box room. It's the one after the elevator arrows. Hey Torrent. How you doing, Torrent? Friend came to elementary school with the Game Gear TV add-on. You laughed at him? Well, that's messed up. It's cool.
What? All of them?
I mean, Game Gear sucks.
All of them? I can't move it.
I wouldn't laugh at my friend like that. Root beer. Cut him. Cut him with this bottle. Let's wait till he comes in here and then we cut him. Maybe we cut open the boxes.
That doesn't seem to work.
Maybe we...
better not.
Can I hide over here? Get in there. Get in there, Guybrush. Get over here. Push some of these.
I can't move it. I can't move it.
Use it, hide in it.
That doesn't seem to work.
Close the boxes.
Whatever for.
Just do it.
That doesn't seem to work.
Do what I say.
That doesn't
I'm the
seem
boss
to work.
of you. I'm the owner of this
That
game.
doesn't seem to work.
Metal Gear. Use...
Yikes. It's an attractive green color.
Hide in a box. Cut the box. Use the ticket. Give him a ticket. No!
Stump Master Brand Stump Ball. Guaranteed to prevent stump chafing for the active pyro.
Oh, did I try using this in front of him?
They're full of root beer.
Gotta wait for him to show up. Maybe not in this room. I don't know what I could even do to him in this room. Alright, use the,
Hey, Guybrush, it's voodoo time!
I'm Bobbin Threadbare. Are you my mother?
Oh, Bobbin Threadbare.
Now you're in for it, you bilious bag of barnacle bait.
Let's not be hasty.
Alright, that doesn't do anything. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to hide in a box, you're right. Maybe I should eat these chicken nuggets that I didn't eat. Maybe that's the problem. I don't know. I'm running out of ideas.
No, it doesn't seem to open.
Running out of ideas here. Might have to get a hint soon. We've tried every possible idea. get one of these costumes? Let's get out of here. Eat parrot nuggets. I don't know. Are you trying some?
That doesn't seem to work. Can't we talk this over? I know you're upset.
Maybe he already spit. Maybe he already spit somewhere. It's a dark day. I might have to get my first hint ever of all time in the history of hints. Extra nuggets. All nuggets that have been sitting here. Hey, Nola. No, I got green Cholula sauce, Nola. I poured them on them. Don't worry. Cut something with... I'm over here.
That doesn't seem to work.
What if I already have it?
It's dry. I'd get everything all sticky.
What do I want to get sticky? The door. Make them sticky.
I'd get everything all sticky.
I want you to.
It has that austere but functional look.
What else do I have? I have this grog I've never used. Every time I could use it, he drinks part of it. I've got a plank, I've got circus tickets.
That doesn't seem to work.
Give him some circus tickets. My next idea. Use the fishing
I don't think
pole.
That would be very sporting.
The hanky? The hanky. The hanky. I have to put the hanky somewhere. So he sees it and blows his nose in it.
I'd love to, but I'm kind of pressed for time.
It's the hanky. It's 100% the hanky. Hey, Vic. Give him the hanky.
Now you're gonna get it.
Wait a second.
Yes! No. No! I think it's the hanky. Use the hanky on the coin.
That doesn't seem to work.
Make him blow his nose. We gotta do the hanky something with the hanky. Use the hanky with the fishing pole.
Would be very sporting.
There's something with the hanky.
That doesn't seem to work.
Use the hanky.
That doesn't seem to work.
It's gotta be the hanky. It has to be the hanky. But where hanky? You had a nap as part of his anxiety. It is a little anxiety. 0 out of 10 would not recommend law school. It sucked. Going down the Retro Hall of Fame with an asterisk if I use a hint. Never.
That doesn't seem to work.
Never hint.
Hey, Guybrush.
Give him.
It's voodoo time.
Give him.
Bury the hatchet.
Hanky. It's the hanky. No, it's not the hanky. Oh, I'm good, Wiz. I'll figure it out. We don't do back seating because then somebody will just say the answer in chat.
That doesn't seem to work.
I'll figure it out, Wiz. We don't do any back seating unless I ask directly. But it's all good.
That doesn't seem to work.
I know it's people's instinct to like try to say what they think. Yes. No. There's the auger on the tofu.
Hey, Guybrush. It's voodoo time.
Use hanky.
Can't we talk this over?
It's gotta be the hanky. Like I've got to drop it somewhere. Like I gotta drop the hanky somewhere.
Gotcha.
But where?
I know you're upset.
Use hanky.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
It has to be the hanky.
When the tears come, shouldn't you be prepared? Stan's previously owned coffin.
Make him sad. Make him slip on a banana. We don't have a banana.
Hey, Guybrush.
I don't think I should use it indoors.
me look through my items again. The hanky stands out to me. Maybe I gotta make him sneeze.
Can't we talk this over?
33 pieces of 8 and 3 dimes. Beware of parrot? Wait, is he scared of parrots? No, that's the other dude. I know almost all the games that those things are from Acerbius. Broken Sword, King's Quest V. Oh man, I might need to ask for a hint. I might need to. I might need to. Hey, Claus. That's nice, Claus. It's always nice to have a souvenir.
Hey, Guybrush, it's voodoo time.
I think I gotta ask for a hint. Anybody want to give me a hint?
Be bygones.
Anybody want to give me a hint, like what room I need to go into? Somebody want to give me a hint? Is it a specific room I have to go into? Use hanky. If I'm close, that means it's the hanky.
I'm Robin Threadbare. Are you my mother?
Don't give me a hint, it's a trap. Come on, anybody want to give me a hint so I can ban you? It's the hanky. I gotta use the hanky somewhere. Okay, that's all the hint I need.
That wouldn't be polite.
If it is the hanky, I just have to figure out where to use it.
This is no time for playing doctor.
Okay. Alright. Use a hanky. And a panky. Use a hanky.
I don't think that would be
on the library card. I have to wipe it off something. Wipe his spit off. Make him cry. Use the hanky with the syringe.
Better not.
Skeleton arm wouldn't work with that. Is that from Indiana Jones?
I don't have a use for it.
I still don't think I know how to do it. I think I can figure it out. I can't figure it out. Hey Charlie, can I see your inventory? I got way too many items. We got a hanky. Apparently it's the hanky. I'm just dead.
I've been in the dark enough for one day.
I'm exhausted.
That doesn't seem to work.
From this day of puzzling. It's the hanky? Alright, he shows up.
Hey, Guybrush.
Use hanky.
When the tears come, shouldn't you be prepared? Stan's previously owned coffins. Here, try this.
It's literally just use hanky? Oh, it's dumb. It was too, like, dumb. Alright, that doesn't count as getting a hint because
Isn't that better?
I would have tried that eventually. Like, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense that it would just stop. It makes sense in context of the game. Alright, so we still got no hints because I would have figured that out anyway. And I did. I tried giving it to him, it didn't work. You had to use it on him.
Okay, brother. Watch out, because I've got my own doll now.
I tried give. It didn't work. I tried it multiple times.
Now you're gonna get it.
No, you're the one that's gonna get it, bud.
That's pretty good, Guybrush, but not good enough to stop me.
Alright, see ya. Giving it works? It like was a timer thing? That's pretty annoying. So I figured it out. We still got no hints. So where is he? How do you get out of here? Hey.
Oh, it's you.
Hello.
What, that again? Ooh, look at me quaking in me booties. I laugh at you and your puny voodoo tinkerings. Nah, what are you gonna do now?
Take this LeChuck, or, this doll reminds me of the stretchy muscle man I had. What happened if I tore the leg off this thing?
On.
I wonder what would happen if I tore the leg off this thing.
Damn. His arm fell off too. The dog is here.
Guybrush!
What?
Come over here.
No way. I'm not that stupid.
But I want you to...
You get interrupted.
Take my mask off. See the true face of your brother.
Next prime time. Sure. Alright, I'm coming over. Let's do it.
Oh, all right. I'm coming over.
Gently now. Remove my mask.
My God, you're my creepy brother Chucky.
What? Did you think I was kidding before?
I've been chasing me.
Why have you been chasing me all over the place?
Our mother told me to hunt you down.
Mother told me to hunt you down. When our mother told you to hunt me down, she mentioned killing me?
When our mother told you to hunt me down, did she actually mention killing me, or was that your idea?
Look, Guybrush, could you help me out? Stick the leg back on the doll, okay?
If we promise to stop picking on me.
You promise to stop picking on me?
All right, I promise. Anything, just put my leg back on.
Hey, you kids! You're not supposed to be in here.
Ah, so there you are.
What's going on?
We're scolding you for running off. Your mother and I were very concerned.
Thank you for hunting down your brother like we asked, Chucky dear.
You boys didn't get in any trouble now, did you?
Now I understand why Thimbleweed Park is what it is.
No, sir.
Good.
I wish you wouldn't run off like that, young man. We were worried sick. You don't know what kinds of murderers and ne'er-do-wells might be hanging around a place like this.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate. I
Hey,
don't have to worry about stuff like that.
Of course, dear. But please be careful.
Well, come on then. Let's go ride the madly rotating Buccaneer.
Yeah.
I mean, this makes sense because the game is just kind of like a comedy. But how are they all... I mean, I don't have anything against that kind of ending. Hold on one sec. I don't have anything against that kind of ending, but it didn't really explain, like, what, they were just kids playing in the playhouse the whole time? In the fun house? Alright, I mean, I'm fine with it. It fits the theme of the game. It's pretty weird. There's a reference to it. I'll see it when we get to it. Don't try not to spoil the third one, because I've never played it before. And I have to wait 6 years for the third one. Yeah, that makes me want to play the third one after this, for sure. Turn this up. We did pretty good with that game. That's a very good game, though. It's a very good adventure game. That ending, though. Yo, Mia now, thanks for the 100 bits. That ending, though. I'm looking forward to seeing what they just don't mention this. Oh, there's more.
I wonder what's keeping Guybrush.
Like they fell in some kind of dimensional...
Chuck hasn't cast some horrible spell over him or anything.
Fell in like a dimensional hole. Oh, thanks, Emily. Thanks, Bad. No, we're playing the third one. We'll start it Friday. We'll watch the rest of this. Far, yo, thanks for trying Madrinas. Thanks for the Madrinas buy with my code RGTOM on madrinascoffee.com to get 40% off. Third one's funny, Kongork. Nice. Multiple endings? No. I mean, I don't think so. Third one's still great, even though Gilbert didn't work on it. It was an interesting ending. Because then they go back to Elaine like she's waiting for him. Like they fell in some kind of dimensional hole. The treasure was a time portal through time and space. It was a portal through time and space. You have to try to figure it out. Yo, Nola, thanks for the 100. That's what I think. My interpretation is that the treasure is it takes you back in time. Or something like that. But then LeChuck, he had already died, so he still had some weird magic powers. And then LeChuck killed his whole family, including Guybrush, after they walked over to the right. That's my theory. Hey, Flynn. Imagine not liking that ending. I'm looking forward to playing the third one. Never played it. Join a funk band. Turn off the computer. Join a funk band. Travel to a foreign country. No, I never played the third Run for President. We'll start it Friday. What day is today? Wednesday, right? We'll start it Friday. Talk to a member of the opposite sex or lube your car. Yeah, Adverse. How'd I figure out the spit contest? I just kind of... I couldn't figure out what to do. It turned out I had never bought the horn from the store. I bought the horn. I blew it next to the dude. The spit guy came over, and then I was like, oh, I got to make him leave so I can move the flags. I just figured it out. Paint a yellow line in the center of your driveway. Write your name in the snow. I'm excited for Friday, too. Never played that game. Teach basket weaving to clams. Teach or sing Welsh folk songs at the bank. Or plant trees on public property. Never lubed a car. Or confuse the person next to you. What do they mean by lube your car? Like change the oil? Jiffy Lube? It's like change your oil. Make a triangular table. Hop, skip, and jump. How long does this go on for? I did not time it with wind. I just got lucky. I thought it was random whether it went further or shorter. Oil it. Oh, they're talking sex lube. Go bowling with your mom. You train potato bugs to do tricks. Car sex. Oh, they're talking about sex. Sex lube, car sex. Oh, make a quote. Do I ship Elaine and Guybrush? No. Especially because of that ending. Now, if none of it's real, now Guybrush is a kid. Vicky, he went through a portal. What was that ticket? What was the ticket? The ticket with the E on it. What was that supposed to be? Something with Star Wars? What was that ticket? He had Gilbert had a trilogy in mind, so he'll never get the real Monkey Island 3, but he got involved with Tales. Did any of that stuff come through? Confuse the amusement park ticket? Oh, it was an amusement park ticket. I mean, stick your wang in the gas tank. Got it, Legion, got it. Brown, blue, forest green, cyan, lavender, magenta. Take up windsurfing. Hey, Super Paul. They were at Disney World? Or were they, though? Or change your whatever. Sharpen your whiteboard markers. You went to Disneyland in the old days. You got a ticket book and e-tickets were for the good rides. Oh, okay. So that was Disney World. Do you think Lucas knew that they were going to get bought by Disney? Did they predict? Maybe they predicted. Go to the beach. Play croquet with your dad. We'll do a few more. Do 10 more. Water your plants. You don't think they knew? Or build a dollhouse. Or invite some friends over for salmon and white wine. Not. Oh. We got to the end. Or wash your car. Or wash your car. Cook dinner. Join. Okay, it restarted. We saw them all. Alright, thanks for watching, everyone. Solid game there. Yeah, that's got to be probably one of the best adventure games. Pretty solid game. It's got to be in your top 10 list. Hey, thanks for watching, everyone. We'll be back Friday. Feel free to follow socials, Twitter, YouTube, Insta. Join our Discord to hang out off the stream. Or follow the channel and turn on your Twitch notifications to know when I go live. 9 a.m. Eastern. Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. We'll come back Friday and we'll start cursing.